Good morning, Ggyg. Ggyg organized ક્રિસ્ટલ કપ 2023 નું શરૂઆત થઈ ગઈ છે. સ્માઇલિંગ સ્ટારે ટોસ જીતીને ગાંધી 11એ ટોસ જીતીને ફિલ્ડિંગનો નિર્ણય કર્યો છે. પહેલી ઓવર નિકુંજ, મનીષભાઈ અને સાર્થક બંને ઓપનિંગમાં અત્યારે. બહુ સારો બોલ ડ્રાઈવ કર્યું છે, એક રન મિસ ફિલ્ડિંગ. સવારમાં ગુડ મોર્નિંગ નથી થઈ, ચા નથી મળી. મિસ ફિલ્ડિંગને લીધે એક રન મળતો. વળાવી દીધો છે, બોલને કેચ થઈ શકે છે. વેર ઇઝ ધ ફિલ્ડર એન્ડ વેરી ગુડ કેચ બાય ધર્મેન. વેરી ગુડ કેચ, ફર્સ્ટ વિકેટ ફોલ્સ. પહેલી જ ઓવરમાં સક્સેસ મળતી મનીષભાઈ આઉટ થતા પહેલી વિકેટનું પતન અહીંયા. અભયભાઈ ઓલમોસ્ટ પહોંચી ગયા હતા, પણ ધર્મીને કીધું નહીં, હું પકડી લઈશ. અને વેરી ગુડ કેચ, વેરી ગુડ જજમેન્ટ બાય ધર્મેન. વન ઓફ ધ સ્ટાર પ્લેયર કમિંગ ઇન, નીલ શાહ, જેણે હાલ જ માં નાગદેવી ટુર્નામેન્ટમાં ખૂબ જ સારું પ્રદર્શન કર્યું છે અને ફાઇનલમાં પ્રવેશ લીધો છે. નિકુંજ જીજીવાયજી પ્રેઝેન્સ ક્રિસ્ટલ કપ 2023 ની પહેલી વિકેટ. સીઝન 10th એનિવર્સરી સેલિબ્રેશનની પહેલી વિકેટ. Just બચી ગયો. And it's a very good bowling by Nikunj in the morning hours. Crystal United, main sponsor Shri Mukeshbhai Maganlal Doshi. We have a food sponsor Kenex Riser, Matu Shri Gajrabin Manilal Gandhi and Shri Chandulal Dayalal Shah. And let's see the next ball. Oh, good cut shot for 1 run. Very good fielding in the deep. એક જ રન મળશે. Very good start by Smiling Stars as well as Gandhi 11. Again a good cover drive for 1 run, not more than that. They can બે રન ભાગવા માટે તૈયાર છે. વેરી નાઇસ રનિંગ બાય નીલ એન્ડ સાર્થક, both of them. 2 runs completed. 1 over bowled, 5 for 1. With the loss of 1 wicket of Manish Bhai, Smiling Star is 5 runs for 1 wicket. म्यूजिक वो चालू होता है क्या? સેકન્ડ ઓવરની શરૂઆત. કન્ફ્યુઝન છે કઈ બોલિંગ કોણ નાખે, કઈ કોણ ઓવર નાખવા માંગે છે. નિમિત ઇઝ કન્ફ્યુઝડ, captain of Gandhi 11. Yes, Dharmin is coming to bowl a bowling. Dharmin Doshi, right arm medium pace bowler. Neil on strike. એક ઓવરમાં 5 રન થયા છે. Good over, full toss missed by Neil. It was a almost full toss ball missed by Neil and a dot ball. Dot ball will be pain to the team. Another ball coming in and he has come out front foot પર આવીને આગળ આવીને 4 મારવાની ટ્રાય બોબ ફિલ્ડર દોડીને પહોંચી ગયો છે. There is only 1 or 2 runs. Yeah, they have run for 2. Overthrow can be a disaster here, but no, there was a good backup. Team looks very coordinated. Gandhi 11. Nimit is a good leader for the team. Second over in progress. 7 runs on the cards. Good shot, good straight drive. Only for a single. Nikunj. Nice one. Only single. Single double will not be a problem for Gandhi 11. The main issue will be boundaries, sixes. But yes, single double as of now. It's a good start for the batting team as well as bowling team. And another miss. Let's wait for appeal. What a great appeal. What a great appeal by Nimit for cut and bowl. Umpire is asking other umpire. They will have some discussions. See, these umpires are very professional. They discuss and they come back to their own positions and then they declare whether it's out or not out. And kills all the excitements of players. And it's a huge discussion going on between the umpires. So Nimit is a very good wicket keeper, so he's a bit confident about the edge. And he's confident that yes, it's out. Let's wait for the umpire signal. See, as I told you, umpire will come back to his own positions of the umpiring, then only will declare whether it's out or no. Umpire is not at all excited about any decisions. And it's out! And it's out! Caught by Nimit, bowled by Dharmen. Excellent way of getting out. What a great appeal by Nimit and its team. Same thing has happened in last year's final match. And next batsman coming in is Jinesh Shah, a very good right-hand batsman. Now from here the match should go with lot of runs on the boards. Copper Gogari Yuva Group presents cricket tournament season 10. And 2 more deliveries to go. They are 8 for 2. Looks like Smiling Star is struggling right now to get the runs on the board. And a good short ball and good off cut for a single. Shouldn't be a problem with the single. Good start for a Jinesh. Run on the marks. 9 runs for 2 wickets. Smiling Star will have a lot of hopes with Neil Shah batting in. And a good shot, and it should be taken. Nick is running and is gone. Neil is out. A big wicket, a big blow for Smiling Star. This over couldn't get better than this. 2 big wickets in an over. Neil Shah departs. That is disappointing for Smiling Star. That's a huge blow. They have all the hopes on Neil, and Neil departs at very low score. And 9 for 3. Smiling Star looks like becoming falling star. Crying star rather. But you never know, it's a cricket, it's a 6 over game, 6 over format. But yes, we should not forget that Gandhi 11 has a diamond in their team. That's Vatsal Shah, who is coming for the Vatsal Doshi coming for the bowling. Look at his run, he almost bowls from the boundary line. With the same running speed and the same pace of the bowling batting team would definitely not look to run more in this over, at least not to lose more wickets. Crystal Cup 2023. We have a food sponsor Connects Risers, apparel sponsor Gandhi 11, team sponsor Smiling Stars, Smile Solutions, MB Strikers, Vidisha Ke Veer, Salot Smashers, MPZ Pirates, and Vatsal. A good ball, good drive, good shot by Jinesh for a single, and good throw from the boundary line. That's amazing. Good to see youngsters coming in at morning 7:30, 8 o'clock, and they started their own matches. That's good excitement. More than almost 60-70 players are already in the ground. So another team sponsor MPZ Pirates and Fitness Forever. Ten runs on the board with 3 wickets down. Third over in progress.
Close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
And we are back. Sorry for the interruption. Technical glitch are always there. Technology જેટલી આગળ વધી રહી છે એટલી તકલીફ પણ વધી રહી છે બધાને. And meanwhile, Vatsal ne હજી સુધી wicket નથી મળી, but yes, he has not given any more runs. That just a 3 run considered in his over till now. 12 for 3, 2.4 overs bowled, and a good ball and a good missed. And again, what happened? Quick running between the wickets, and a bice. That's a mistake by the wicket keeper. He must take the ball in his hands. Ball shouldn't go here and there. The runners are very quick. They will run for 1. And 2.5 overs, 13 for 3. Low on scoreboard, but you never know. It's a morning match. And they have a good bowling attack as well. So they shouldn't be worried about the score right now. They should play all 6 overs properly. And a good ball. One more cut for a single. Chance for the run out. No, the Priyank is very quick here. Priyank is really very quick. The last run also he ran very fast, and this one also really quick. Amazing. 3 overs gone. 14 for 3. We request fielding team to change the player as the 3 overs are bowled. There is a amazing rule by the organizers that they have given a squad of 12 players. So after 3 overs, they are mandatory to change 1 player. A substitute will come in for the next 3 overs, so that all 12 players will get chance of the fielding and batting. That's really great by the organizers. Ghatkopar Gogari Yuva Group, led by a huge committee of 22 people. That's the reason they are always successful in their organizations. Next bowler, Meet Mehta, another milestone for Gandhi 11. Meet is coming in for a bowling, and a good ball, and just fell down. I think so there is some Dew on the field right now, on the pitch as well. Batsman nahi gir rahe, but bowler gir rahe. Should be a problem on that particular side. Yes, umpiring also checking the same. With this single, the score moves to 15 for 3. मीत एक ऐसे बॉलर है ना जो कुछ करिश्मा लेके आएंगे ये ओवर में. With the rules, they have to use 5 bowlers in 6 overs. So Meet will get only the 6 balls to show his talent, because Vatsal will definitely bowl another over as per the information by the team. And Meet going on for the another ball now, and a good ball and it was difficult catch. So that's fine. 1 run is welcome by Gandhi 11 also. And we have a huge screen now, so even we can enjoy the match. Jinesh on strike. Jinesh को कुछ कमाल दिखाना होगा, उसको अपना जलवा भी दिखाना होगा. Jinesh, winner from the last year team of Smile Solution. And a white ball. Extras. First extra. Nikhil is with me right now. Nikhil Shah, CA Nikhil Shah. So he's also helping me in commenting right now. It's always a difficult task to comment because it's not our profession. So first extra on the board will definitely help Smiling Star to run more now. They are saying बैट से इतना नहीं हो रहा तो ठीक है, थोड़ा तो एक्स्ट्रा मिल जाए. बट नो, दे आर नॉट गिविंग मोर. इट्स जस्ट अ सिंगल एक्स्ट्रा वाइड रन. अंपायर कुछ पूछ रहे हैं क्या? Suddenly we have taken a pause from the match and something is wrong. Wet outfield is creating. Outfield नहीं, वो पिच पे ही कुछ तो तकलीफ लग रहा है निखिल जी. Artirat, Gandhi 11 के sponsors, printing solutions, huge printing technologies, latest technologies available with them. And Smile Solutions by Dr. Darshan Naresh Sheth and Dr. Kenal Dilip Shah. Both are dentists by profession. They have 2 different clinics, Smile Enhancer and Dental Care Solution. And merger is known as Smile Solution. These are the 2 dentists. You can see on the screen. Dead. And he's only here for the cricket. This is a Pirates represented by JPV Bearing. MPZ Bearings Private Limited. And we have a fitness forever. All types of functional and CrossFit workouts for all age groups in open gym. 90 feet road, Ghatkopar East. They do power yoga, functional exercises, cardios, aerobics. Must need of an hour for this a post-COVID time. You can contact Neeraj Bhai for that. He will be an amazing trainer for you all. फिटनेस की बात करें तो कोविड के बाद एवरीबडी इज सो सीरियस अबाउट द फिटनेस एंड दे शुड बी. Javelure silver, gold and diamond jewelries. Amazing jewelry you can give to your beloved. Zest Business Space, MG Road, near RBL Bank, Ghatkopar East. And Dr. Nimit. He's the he's the captain of Gandhi 11. He is into digital smile designing. He is a dentist also. So he is the third dentist in Ggyg. Look at the beautiful smile created by him for the patient. Happy patients, smiling patients. Amazing. Smiling pearls. Literally it was looking like a pearl. Dr. Nimit Dhruv, a digital smile designer. One-stop solution for all your dental requirements. So they have 3 dentists in Ghatkopar Gokari Yuva Group. Amazing. Lot of CAs, 3 dentists, lot of engineers, and lot of businessmen. But obvious, Gujarati hai to business to hai. And Ggyg 10th anniversary celebration. Ggyg presents Crystal Cup 2023. 10 years back it was started with some ideology of the group to get the youth together. And now we have amazing group is running since 10 years without any hurdles. Security hurdles are there, but they manage everything on their own. Amazing team, amazing people. We have a match between soon. Sorry for the interaction. It's the backbone of the committee, backbone of the Ggyg committee. We have ladies committee as well. We also do a lot of activities. And together we become one. Team works good. So we are again with the match, the meat bowling act, and a good ball. Should be one more and good cut on the offside. And oh, little bit of misfielding keeps happening with all the players. That's okay unless they are not dropping the catches. And one more added again to the scoreboard. 18 runs, 3.3 overs gone with 3 wickets down. अच्छा अच्छा दिख रहा. And a full toss shouldn't be a problem. Fielder is always there. Nikunj throwing perfectly for a single. एक रन करके बढ़ रहे हैं. गुजराती में कहेवत છે ટીપે ટીપે સરોવર ભરાય, પણ રન ઓછા હશે તો સરોવર નહીં બની શકે. સામેવાળી ટીમને બહુ આસાનીથી જીતવાનો મોકો મળી જશે. અને જીજીવાયજીની ફોર્મેટ એવી છે 10 ટીમમાંથી 8 ટીમ ક્વોલિફાય થઈ જશે. સો 10 માંથી ખાલી 2 જ ટીમ છે જેને બહારે જવાનું છે. સો ઓકે, ગુડ બોલ. Again a single. They are adding the score. See the overthrow. Good backup. So, we have to save these runs. Overthrows are not welcome by any team. So I was telling you guys that 8 teams will qualify for the quarters. So only 2 teams. Even if you win a 1 match, chances of getting into those 8 will be very, very high. And now we have a 5th ball or a 6th ball coming and a full toss, and it's a huge hit, but easy catch for Vatsal. He doesn't drop any. He's the blessing for the team. Amazing bowler, amazing batsman, amazing fielder. Covers half of the ground by himself. So we have lost. Smiling Star has lost 4th wicket in 4th over with Priyank departing, and we have a good batsman coming in, Kamal Doshi. Last year he had to miss a tournament, ongoing tournament, because of the injury. He had dislocated his finger, and but he's back. That's the good spirit by him. वत्सल 4 ओवर 20 रन 4 विकेट બહુ ઓછો સ્કોર છે પણ યુ નેવર નો ઇટ્સ અ ક્રિકેટ એન્ડ ઇટ્સ અ પાવર પ્લે માં 4 પ્લેયર 30 yards ની બારે રહી શકે છે એન્ડ વત્સલ who is a perfect bowler for a power play can be a game changer for Smiling Star, because power play can be effective for batting team and it should be for them. 10-15 runs considering this over will turn up the heats. And a good ball coming in and a good Yorker, only for a single. Team won't be happy with the single. They need double or triple or boundaries now. Only 2 overs left. The small format of the game, 6 overs only. So that is the issue, because 6 overs you can't score big runs. So you have to be very quick between the wickets also, and you have to hit the boundaries. Till in this 4.1 overs there are no boundary hit, not even a single 4. Let's see, Kamal can do it. We have a lot of hope from Kamal. And a good ball. Vatsal is a very good bowler and a very well played. Can be a 2 runs if there are really a good running, and it's appeal from the Nimit, and it's a run out. Kamal, a good batsman, departs. That's a huge blow for Smiling Star. That's a huge blow, because see, 1 run से हो नहीं रहा है, 2 run पहुंच नहीं पा रहे. It's a difficult game. Is going difficult for Smiling Star right now. They need some comeback. They need Jinesh to hit more runs in next 10 balls, remaining 10 balls. Nimit is very happy, clapping for his team. Why one shouldn't be? Ashish coming in is a power hitter, very good right hand batsman. Definitely I can expect 1 boundary from Ashish right now. Ashish Shah, right hand batsman, coming in, facing Vatsal Doshi. See, Vatsal has not got any wickets yet, but he is not given runs also. That's a very important thing. Oh, miss ball. Pace bowling, difficult to play outside the off stump, and dot ball. Definitely Jinesh will give some advice over here what to do in certain situations. He is a very good experienced player, plays a lot of cricket, be it season tournament, mid-day cup, Ggyg. He also plays for his own company. So there's a good cricketing sense he has. And another ball coming in, and a good, again same line and length. He knows that the batsman can't play my wide outside the off stump wale ball, so he's just making him play and keeping the player batsman in tension rather than a bowler, because he's not able to score a run, and that's a difficult for him, because every dot ball is pain right now. So we have only 2 more ball left from this over, and a full toss hit kar diya hai. Shouldn't be 2 runs, but yeah, they are running quick. No, they didn't even attempt for go for second run, because Jinesh knows ke wo batting pe rahega to kuch to hum bana lenge abhi. We expect at least 15 runs from last 7 balls from Jinesh, so that the scores becomes a competitive. But let's see, let's hope for the best. Vatsal with his last ball of the first game, and a good shot for a single. He will keep the strike. Jinesh is a smart batsman. See, I said you, he's a good cricketing sense. He has a good cricketing sense. He's a good cricketer as well, so he knows what to do. Now he'll keep the strike for 6 balls. Definitely he can run more than 10 runs in this over, and he should. 10th anniversary. Celebrating 10 years of success. Thank to support us, everyone, not even sponsors, even the players, even the commitment that everyone. The Crystal Cup 2023. 10 above 16 teams, 4 under 16 teams. Next risers, Gandhi 11, Smiling Stars, Smile Solutions, and the Strikers, Visa, Follow Smashers, and Ggyg Pirates. Captain of the team starts with a white, adding one more run to the total. That's fine, he's not bothered much now because the score is already low. He knows that even if we give 10-15 runs right now, it shouldn't be a problem for the bowling team. Some changes in the field going on. And last 6 balls for the Smiling Star. And a good ball and a wicket. What a wicket he has! Look at the joy of the wicket keeper and the bowler. He knows he has done it. He has done it. Gandhi 11 is showing real talent on the field right now. And Jinesh departs at a low score again. Pritul, the next man in. A good catch by Nikunj at the back. And first ball पे विकेट मिलना, इससे अच्छा क्या हो सकता है टूर्नामेंट के लिए उनको. A good start for Nimit, I would say. Good start for Gandhi 11. 25 for 6, 5.1 overs bowled. Smiling Star is little bit shaky right now with the low scoreboard. And a good shot. Two runs added by Pritul. Very good cut shot on the offside. And a third ball coming in from Nimit, Dhruva. And a miss and a dot ball. Lots of dot ball I have seen since morning of this match. And no single boundary, no 4, no 6. Ball has not travelled out of the boundary for a single time in last 5.3 overs. That's amazing bowling by the Gandhi 11s. And look at the ball outside off stump, played for a single. Easy single. And they are happy. Gandhi 11 is happy with this scoreboard. They know they can easily chase out this score. We always say there is very thin line between confidence and overconfidence. So yes, confidence is good for both the teams. And one more wicket for Nimit Dhruv. Straight cotton ball. Straight catch. He is so happy. 2 wickets in first game by the captain. Ashish departs for... He made some 3 or 4 runs. It was a good shot, but amazing catch, amazing reflexes by the Nimit. Wow. The celebration begins, looks like, for the fielding team right now. 28 for 7. It's a proper collapse, you can say, of the team. Very low score match I can see right now. Manish Shah at the batting end. And one more wicket it can be. It's on the... Is the catch taken? No, it's not. It's not. And that completes 6 overs of the game. Only 29 runs. Not even a 6 runs over required for Gandhi 11. Should be an easy win for them, but you never know. It's a cricket, and Smiling Star do have amazing bowlers with them. Right now I can see happy faces of Gandhi 11, and yes, they have done a good job on the field right now. And Smiling Star, a bit tension, but shouldn't be. अगर 29 उन्होंने बनाए हैं तो ये भी डिफेंड कर सकते हैं. डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस आर ऑलवेज देयर, so they should think that way and play another 6 over. They should commit 200% rather than 100%. So this was Dr. Kenal Shah signing off from the commentary, and we have a professional commentator, Mr. Santosh, taking over from me. Hope you enjoyed a bit of commentary from my end. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you so much. The doc is here and he's a fantastic all-rounder and also a very good dentist who is famous for his very good skills when it comes to having a smile on your face. So hope the doctor has got the smile on your face in the first match. Dekhte hain. Dr. Kenal Shah, thank you so much for taking guard, and generally it is the doctors for whom we wait, but this doctor helped me when I was a little late. तो चलते हैं मैच की तरफ. देखिए शुरुआत तो थोड़ी सी गड़बड़ा गई है, लेकिन एक याद रखिए कि आप शुरुआत कैसे करते वो ज़रूरी नहीं, आप ख़त्म कैसे करते, आगाज़ नहीं अंजाम ज़रूरी होता है. तो देखते हैं कि पहले 6 ओवर्स में शायद जो बैटिंग करने वाली टीम है वो उतनी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी नहीं कर पाई है, लेकिन चीज़ें बदलने को टाइम नहीं लगता है. वक्त और हालात की सबसे बड़ी बात वो यह होती है कि वो चीज़ें बदलती है, वक्त बदलता है, हालात बदलते हैं, नथिंग इज़ परमानेंट दिस है. तो शायद चीज़ें बदल जाए दूसरे हाफ में, और जब जो काम उनका बल्लेबाजी में नहीं हुआ शायद गेंदबाजी में चीज़ें बदल जाए. देखो अब अगर आप पहली बार देखो तो वत्सल है सामने वाली टीम में सबसे बड़ा स्टार है. इस टीम में जो नील थे वो जैसे विकेट गया उसके दूसरे ही गेंद पे आउट हो गए, तो वो शायद थोड़ी सी गलती होगी. जब आप किसी टीम में खेलते हो, देखो नील एक अच्छा प्लेयर है लेकिन इस टीम के लिए वो बड़ा प्लेयर हो जाता है. जैसे कि अगर वो सबसे अच्छा ऑलराउंडर है तो ऑलमोस्ट उनकी टीम के लिए वो किसी विराट कोहली या रोहित शर्मा से कम नहीं है इस मुकाबले के लिए. तो अगर आप अपना विकेट आसानी से गवा देते तो आपका सबसे महत्वपूर्ण खिलाड़ी जो कि उस गेम में कुछ अलग सा कर सकता था वो आप खो देते हो. और अगर ऐसी बात हो जाती है तो सामने वाली टीम को आप बहुत बड़ा एडवांटेज दे देते हो. हाँ तो वत्सल शाह और निमित. देखिए अगर मैं ग्राउंड के हालात बता देता हूँ फिलहाल क्या होता है कि रात को ये ठंडी का मौसम है तो बहुत ज़्यादा ड्यू है ग्राउंड पे. तो जैसे ही बॉल रोल करता है जब ग्राउंड पे तो गीला हो जाता है. लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट और टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट में काफ़ी अंतर है. लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट का जो गुड बॉल है, अच्छा बॉल है, टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट में वो हिटेबल हो जाता है कि कुछ ज़्यादा एक्स्ट्रा बाउंस हो जाता है. तो आप ऑन द राइज बहुत अच्छा खेल सकते हो और अच्छी गेंदों को शॉट्स लग जाते हैं. लेदर बॉल की क्रिकेट और टेनिस बॉल की क्रिकेट जी लेंथ होती है वो काफ़ी डिफरेंट होती है। लेदर बॉल की गुड लेंथ टेनिस बॉल के एक जिसको कहते हैं ना कि रेंज में आने वाली गेंद हो जाती है। लेकिन याद रखिए कि ये 30 रन भी उतने आसान नहीं होंगे अगर अच्छी गेंदबाजी हो, क्योंकि बॉल देखो विकेट अगर आपको पता नहीं, अगर वहाँ से आपको मैं बता दूं कि एक्चुअल ग्राउंड में थोड़ी सी गीली रहती है जब पहली मैच होती है। देखिए इसीलिए वो शायद सॉडस्ट या जो सूखी घास है वहाँ पे उन्होंने स्प्रे कर दी है। दूसरी बात, बहुत ज़्यादा ड्यू है ग्राउंड पे, बहुत ज़्यादा ड्यू है, तो उसकी वजह से गेंद गीली होती रहेगी। जो गीली गेंद ट्रैवल नहीं होगी सुबह के टाइम में, और ज़्यादा गेंद ट्रैवल नहीं होती है। तो 6 ओवर्स में अगर 2 अच्छे ओवर्स आ जाए तो मैच बन सकता है, बिल्कुल बनेगा। क्या शॉट है, धमाकेदार शुरुआत, पहले ही गेंद पे सबसे बेहतरीन शॉट क्रिकेट का, क्या बात है। ये जबरदस्त ज्वेलर चौका, क्या लिखा है वो, क्या शॉट था ये, देखिए क्लास गेंद। ये गलती करी मैंने, इसीलिए कहा ना कि जो लेंथ आपको लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट में सबसे अच्छी, क्योंकि नई गेंद है, आपको ओवर पिच करनी है लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट में, यहाँ नहीं है, यहाँ आपको थोड़ा सा पीछे रखना पड़ेगा गेंद को। ये बेहतरीन है, ये बेहतरीन, ये मुश्किल हो जाएगा खेलने के लिए इस ग्राउंड पे। क्या ज़बरदस्त गेंद थी, देखिए लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड विकेट, गेंद पड़ के मिडिल स्टंप पे बाहर निकल रही है। और टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट को आपको टर्न करना, अगर आप उंगलियों का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हो तो बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा होता है, और एक्स्ट्रा बाउंस आपको मिलेगा। कई बार आप जितना स्लो गेंद फेंकोगे ना, वो स्लोअर गेंद ज़्यादा बाउंस होती है। कई बार आपको ऐसा लगता है कि आप पटकते हो तो गेंद ज़्यादा बाउंस होती है, स्लोअर गेंद ज़्यादा बाउंस होती है। बेहतरीन बैकफुट पंच, निमित ने धमाकेदार शुरुआत की। एक बेहतरीन कैच उन्होंने कॉटन बोल्ड ले लिया था जब अपनी आखिरी ओवर फेंक रहे थे, तो बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त कैच। 6 ओवर्स की मैच जिसमें आपको 5 गेंदबाज कम से कम इस्तेमाल करने हैं, मतलब एक गेंदबाज के पास 2 ओवर डालने की वहाँ पर हमें परमिशन होगी। लेकिन उसके साथ एक पावर प्ले का भी ओवर होगा जिसमें आपको 4 खिलाड़ी आप 30 मीटर के सर्कल के बाहर आप रख सकते हो। तो क्लियर नियम है, 12 खिलाड़ी खेल सकते हैं। 3 ओवर के बाद आपको एक अतिरिक्त जो खिलाड़ी उसको अंदर आने का मौका मिलेगा, मतलब 12 के 12 खिलाड़ी को बैटिंग, बॉलिंग और फील्डिंग का अवसर मिलेगा। तो अच्छी सोच है, क्योंकि कई बार ऐसे होता है कि सबसे अच्छा खिलाड़ी वो 12th मैन रह जाता है। कई बार जॉन्टी रोड्स भी बाहर, यह अच्छी गेंद थी। एक रन शॉट, एक रन शॉट है। लक्ष्मण रेखा रामायण में जितनी इंपॉर्टेंट थी उतनी इंपॉर्टेंट वो पॉपिंग क्रीज भी होती है। कई बार वही अंतर हो जाता है हार और जीत के बीच में। निमित को काफ़ी ट्रोल किया जा रहा है कि निमित भाग नहीं रहे, लेकिन निमित है जिन्होंने इसके एक्चुअली 80-85% रन उन्होंने बनाए हैं, और क्विक भी है वो काफ़ी। आप कभी भी किसी को जज मत कीजिए उसके अपीयरेंस की वजह से। सचिन तेंदुलकर कद में सबसे छोटे थे, लेकिन उनकी बल्लेबाजी का कद सबसे ऊपर था। तो कभी भी आप किसी को उसके अपीयरेंस से मत कहते। निमित थोड़े से हेल्दी होंगे, मतलब ये नहीं है कि वो तेज़ी से भाग नहीं सकते। उसकी रनिंग बीट में लेकिन खास कर से देखिए, क्लोजली देखिए, आपको उसका अंतर तुरंत दिखाई। वो देखो क्विकली पॉपिंग क्रीज से बाहर पहुंच गए, जितने पहले वो नॉन स्ट्राइकर पहुंचे उससे कई पहले वहाँ पर वो पहुंच गए। तो किसी को भी अगर आप जज करते हो ना, तो अपने आप को एक छोटा सा आईना सामने रख के देख लीजिए क्या आप उतने क्षमता वाले हैं। और जो विपरीत परिस्थितियों में अच्छा परफॉर्म करता है ना, वही सच्चा बहादुर होता है, वही सच्चा खिलाड़ी होता है। और ये है 7 विदाउट लॉस, लास्ट गेंद शायद चौके के लिए भी जा सकती है। थोड़ा फुटिंग का इशू आएगा, देखिए कि जैसे जो विकेट है इस सुबह के वक्त पे थोड़ी सी गीली रहेगी और थोड़ी स्लिपरी बन जाएगी। ये सारी ग्राउंड देखो लश ग्रीन ग्राउंड है आपका, बहुत ही आपको एक स्टेडियम का फील आएगा ज़रूर। लेकिन सुबह की जो नमी होती है, जो रात भर जो ड्यू गिरा है, उसकी वजह से प्रॉब्लम्स तो आएंगे। पहले 1-2 मैचेस में ये निमित कर सकते हैं। क्या शॉट था ये, ऑन द बैक फुट कवर्स की दिशा में। निमिष ने अभी तक रन बनाए हैं कुल 7, 4 गेंदों में 7 रन, मतलब लगभग 250 का उनका स्ट्राइक रेट। एक ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 9, जिसमें निमित ने इस टीम का काफ़ी सारा भार हल्का कर दिया है। एड तक हम एल्योर करते हैं, किसी चीज़ को खींचते हैं, उसी से ज्वेलरी का ज्वेलर उन्होंने थोड़ा सा, ये क्रिएटिविटी देखो आप कहाँ से पहुंच जाते हैं लोग। और ये इसी को तो कहते हैं कि जहाँ पे आप अपना जो विचार है कई कैसे जोड़ तोड़ के सामने रखते हैं, उसी को क्रिएटिविटी कहते हैं। कुत्ते को तो कुत्ता भी कह सकते हैं, कि आपको अगर क्रिएटिविटी में कहना है तो उसको ग्राम सिंह भी कहते हैं, गांव का शेर होता है तो उसको ग्राम सिंह भी कहा जाता है। तो कई बार अपनी बात आप कैसे रखते हो उसके ऊपर ज़्यादा निर्भर होता है। घर में पकाई वही रोटी आपको पसंद नहीं आएगी, लेकिन वही रोटी आप कहीं और खाने जाओ जिसको थोड़ा सा सजा के सामने रख दें तो उसका कुछ आपका नज़रिया ही बदल जाता है। ये मौका बन सकता है। यस, फर्स्ट विकेट, पहली सफलता, बेहतरीन कैच लिया वहां पर आशीष ने। देखिए ये ज़रूरी है, आपकी छोटी छोटी जो आपको सफलता है उनको सेलिब्रेट करना ज़रूरी है। आप हर बार सोचते हैं कि हमें कुछ तो बड़ा मिलेगा तब हम खुश होंगे, लेकिन ये जो छोटे छोटे जो अवसर आते हैं बीच में, उन्हीं को एंजॉय करना ज़रूरी है। और कभी रास्ता कामयाबी का खुले हुआ पता नहीं। सामने वाली टीम को 30 रन का चैलेंज है, सामने वाली टीम बहुत ज़बरदस्त खेल रही है, लेकिन अपने आप पर लगातार विश्वास रखना जरूरी है। देखो दो शब्द होते हैं, एक होता है उम्मीद, एक होता है भरोसा। उम्मीद से कई बड़ा वर्ड है भरोसा। आपको ये खुद से लगना चाहिए कि हम ये मैच जीत सकते हैं। आपने उम्मीद नहीं करनी चाहिए कि आपके पास कैच आ जाएगी, आप पकड़ लेंगे, आप मैच जीत जाएंगे। आपको भरोसा होना चाहिए, बैक ऑफ द माइंड आपने ये सोचना चाहिए कि ये मैच मैं जीतूंगा। तो शायद ये वो गेंदबाज है जिसकी 12 गेंदें इस मैच की दशा और दिशा निश्चित करेंगे। आपके पास वत्सल है तो हमारे पास नील है, उस खेल भावना से उनको खेलना चाहिए। नील इस साल के जो लेदर क्रिकेट की टूर्नामेंट हुई थी उसमें एक ज़बरदस्त खिलाड़ी रहे हैं, जो नागदेवी स्पोर्ट्स ग्रुप आयोजित जो स्पर्धा प्रतियोगिता जिसके फाइनल्स में 2 टीम्स गए हैं। ये काफ़ी समझदारी है। जो काम सुई से हो सकता है उसके लिए तलवार की क्या ज़रूरत है। तो चौके छक्कों की तो ज़रूरत नहीं है, आप एक एक करके मैच के करीब पहुंच रहे हो। और जैसे ही ये आंकड़ा 15 के पार चला जाएगा, जो जीतने के लिए रन 12-13 से नीचे आ जाएंगे, वो आश्वस्त हो जाएंगे अपनी जीत के लिए। और जब वो भावना आ जाए कि आप हार नहीं सकते, तब चीज़ें आसान हो जाती है। हार का डर है ना, वो कई बार आपको ढकेल देता है मुसीबतों की ओर। लेकिन ये बल्लेबाज है ना, ये परफेक्ट प्लेयर है मेरे हिसाब से। वत्सल से भी अगर कोई बढ़िया इस मैच में परफॉर्मर रहा है तो ये बल्लेबाज जो आपके स्क्रीन पे, जिन्होंने 7 रन भी किए और अच्छी एक ओवर भी डाली थी जिसमें मात्र उन्हें 2-4 रन खर्च किए थे। हाँ, ये ज़रूरी है, ये ज़रूरी है। लेकिन कई बार आपका खेलते वक्त है ना, आपका जो पर्सनल ईगो है ना वो सामने आया कि उनका ये सोचना होगा कि मैं नील को ही चौका छक्का जड़ दूँ। ज़रूरत नहीं है, नील को उसका सम्मान दो, एक एक रन निकालो। और जब नील भी एक खराब गेंद फेंकेगा तो उसका समाचार लो। तो ये ज़रूरी है, अच्छी गेंदों का सम्मान करना, और जब खराब गेंदें आए तो उसको सही नसीहत भी देना। काफ़ी ये ऑस्ट्रेलियन ओपन आ रहा है, अब उसी का देखा, ये शॉट था, 4 एंड क्रॉस कोर्ट, और क्या बेहतरीन रनिंग विकेट है। लेकिन शायद यहाँ पे नो, ही इज जस्ट इन। 2 रन पूरे, 2 रन कंप्लीटेड, 12 पे 1, 12 for 1, 12 1981 दुनिया का सबसे बेहतरीन लेफ्ट हैंडर्स में से एक, भारत का सबसे बड़ा मैच विनर युवराज सिंह का ये नंबर है 12। उनका डेट ऑफ बर्थ भी 12 को है, और 12 गेंदों ने उन्हें हाफ सेंचुरी भी बनाई थी। 12 for 1, ये बेहतरीन गेंद है, यहां पर बहुत बड़ी विकेट हो सकती है ये। यस यस, सेलिब्रेशन जरूरी है। देखिए ये खुशी जताना जरूरी है। एक दिन है जहां पर आप अपना सारा बिजनेस, सारा काम, सारे जो कॉलेज की स्टडी से वो छोड़ के यहाँ पर खेलने आए हैं, और जिसमें आपको एक 19-20 साल का लड़का भी मिलेगा, उसी के अंदर आपको कोई एक प्रोफेशनल जिन्होंने अपना जॉब स्टार्ट किया वो मिलेगा, कोई ऐसा भी होगा जिसकी इसी महीने शादी हो गई और यहाँ पर वो खेलने आ गए। कई लोग ऐसे भी होंगे जो 60 क्रॉस हो गए हैं और वो अपने पोते के साथ या अपने बेटे के साथ खेलते। देखिए वो एन्जॉयमेंट ज़रूरी है। सामने वाली टीम कितनी ही आगे क्यों ना चली गई हो, हमें अपनी जो सफलता है उनको सेलिब्रेट करना ज़रूरी है। तो ये ज़रूरी है, फर्स्ट मैच है, और याद रखिए टीम वही जीतती है जो एक दूसरे को सपोर्ट करती है। कितनी भी अच्छी टीम क्यों ना, अगर उसमें अंतर्गत कलह होता है तो वो टीम कभी जीत नहीं पाती। आपने कई बार देखा है, 2 कैप्टन्स एक दूसरे से कोल्ड वॉर में रहते, वो टीम कभी आगे नहीं जा पाती। लेकिन इस मैच में वापसी कर सकती है ये टीम, और माध्यम होगा ये खिलाड़ी जो उसके हाथ में गेंद है, जिन्होंने मात्र 3 रन खर्च किए हैं। और सबसे बड़ी विकेट फिलहाल जो बहुत बल्लेबाज बहुत बेहतरीन कर रहा था, जिन्होंने 9 गेंदें बनाई थी मात्र 7 गेंदों में, उन्हें वापस भेज दिया है। जिन्होंने 30% रन बना लिए थे उस खिलाड़ी को उन्होंने वापस भेज दिया। ये बेहतरीन कवर ड्राइव, मौका बन सकता था, लेकिन वत्सल शाह इस टीम के हुक्मी एक का अगर इसे आउट कर लेते हैं तो फिर एक बार मैच में कुछ रौनक आ जाएगी। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 13 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे जीत के लिए भी बनाए 17 रन 24 गेंदे और 17 रन आने वाली 4 ओवर्स में देखेंगे क्या होता है। सो स्कोर है 13 पे 13 फॉर 2। 13 अशुभ आंकड़ा माना जाता है वो ऑस्ट्रेलियन टीम के लिए, माफ़ कीजिए इंग्लैंड टीम के लिए, और 87 अशुभ माना जाता है ऑस्ट्रेलियन टीम के लिए। तो दोनों का अंतर देके 13 + 87 100 हो जाता है। ऑस्ट्रेलियंस मानते हैं कि हम 87 रन बना के आउट हो जाए उसमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, आप तो 13 में ही लुढ़क जाते हो। 17 अशुभ माना जाता है इंडियंस के लिए, 36 भी इंडियंस के लिए। तो बहुत सारे आंकड़े शुभ और अशुभ है, तो देखते हैं 13 पे क्या होता है। बेहतरीन शॉट बैकफुट पे, बस दिशा दे दी है, गाइड कर दिया है। ये यहाँ पर खेलना ज़रूरी है, आपको गैप्स में खेलना ज़रूरी है। आप शॉट्स कितने खेलते हैं वो ज़रूरी नहीं है, आप शॉट्स कितने कारगर तरीके से गैप में खेलते हैं वो ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है। सो इन 2 रनों के साथ आधा सफ़र उनका पूरा हो जाता है 15 रनों का। लेकिन गेंदे काफ़ी शेष है, गेंदे शेष है 23 और रन बनाने हैं 15। तो अगर आप वत्सल का विकेट चटका देते हो तो मैच में कुछ मजा है। कई उन्होंने आते हुए मैंने सुना कई लोगों ने कि 2-3 ओवर में मैच खत्म हो जाएगा। उतना आसान नहीं होगा क्योंकि सुबह का वक्त है और सामने वाली टीम भी वहाँ पर मुकाबले के लिए आई है, तो वो सिर्फ आपको मैच परोस के हाथ में नहीं देगी, वो भी वहाँ पर संघर्ष करेगी। ये ऐसे गेंदे क्योंकि तो नहीं, ये तो ओ माय गॉड 1 2 3 4 5 नो बॉल्स, 5 वाइड्स इनफैक्ट नो बॉल, और ये 5 रन। ये शायद मुहर लग जाएगी यहाँ पर से, मैच हाथ से पूरी तरह से निकल जाएगा। तो 5 रन मिलेंगे यहाँ पे 20 रन पे जहाँ पहुंचा। देखिए वो वाटर पार्क में नहीं थे, वो स्लाइड हो गए, वो बुरी तरह से गिरे हैं। उसका रीज़न वो है कि यहाँ बहुत ह्यूमिडिटी है। आप स्लाइड्स जाते हो ना, जब पूरा फिसल के चले जाते हो, खिलाड़ी का वही हाल हो चुका था वहाँ पर ज्वेलर शो का। 24-2 इज व्हाट द स्कोर इज। 20 रन, मात्र 10 रन की दूरी है। फ्री हिट रहेगा। लिया उसको बोल दो ना, उनको माइक पे हाथ तो अच्छा वो फ्री हिट है कि नहीं पूछ रहे रूल में। तो 24-2 अंपायर कंफर्म कर रहे थे ऑर्गेनाइजर से कि फ्री हिट का रूल होगा कि नहीं। यस होगा, क्यों नहीं। ये अच्छी, अरे ये शायद उतना उचित निर्णय नहीं लग रहा है मुझे, क्योंकि वो आगे बढ़ चुके थे और शायद अगर अपनी जगह पे होते तो गेंद वो प्रॉपर गेंद हो सकती थी। नहीं है वही, अगर उन्होंने वाइड दे दिया लेकिन शायद थोड़ा सा हार्श हो जाएंगे गेंदबाज के खिलाफ ये गेंद। तो 21-2 9 रन, शायद अभी मैच कंप्लीट हो जाए। फ्री हिट है, शायद छक्का भी आ जाए। फिर एक बार वाइड। 22 रन 8 रनों की दूरी। गांधी 11 जीत की ओर अग्रसर होते हुए। स्माइलिंग स्टार्स, आपके नाम की तरह आपको ये चीज़ याद रखनी होगी कि आपको अभी भी मैच में है आप। मातुश्री निर्मलाबेन, विमलकांत, जीवनलाल शाह, इनकी ये टीम है स्माइलिंग स्टार्स। ये शायद ये गेंद तो थोड़ी और पहली गेंदों से और ज़्यादा बाहर थी। तो 22 अंपायर जब ये हाथ ऊपर करते तो आपको पता है 22 का इशारा होता है। कई बार अगर आप अंपायर की तरफ देखो कि अगर वाइड चले जाए या पीछे चलना चले तो वाइड का इशारा करके, नो का इशारा करके उसके बाद 4 रन देते हैं। तो उसके बाद आपको पता चलता है कि क्या होने वाला है। और अंपायर और स्कोरर का कोऑर्डिनेशन रहना बहुत ज़रूरी है। वो एक दूसरे की तरफ जब तक एक दूसरे को कंफर्मेशन नहीं देते तब तक मैच आगे नहीं बढ़ता। स्कोर है 23-2, 23-2। 7 रनों की दूरी है, शायद तीसरे ओवर में ही मैच खत्म हो रही है, जो कई बार भविष्य करता तो नहीं होते, कई लोग बोल देते हैं कि वो सच भी हो जाता है। मुझे लगा था कि मैच चौथे पाँचवें ओवर में जाएगा और शायद पलट भी सकता है, लेकिन मैच पूरी तरह से एक तरफा हो चुका है और हम नहीं चाहते एक तरफा मैचेस, हम चाहते हैं मुकाबला देखना। हमारे आयुष जो छोटा सा जीवन है जिसमें जो हम वक्त ये बिताते हैं उसमें मनोरंजन होना ज़रूरी है। ये नो बॉल है, ये बहुत ऊंची बॉल है, अंपायर की राह देखेंगे हम इशारे की, गेंद जाएगी सीधा 1 2 3 रनों के लिए, अंपायर के कॉल की राह देखेंगे हम। अंपायर शायद अपने हाथ पास, यस नो बॉल। एक तो कड़वा ऊपर से नीम चढ़ा, ये हालत हो गई इस टीम की। 27 for 2 नाउ, फ्री हिट रहेगा और अगर आप 2 बीमर्स डालते हैं तो आपकी गेंदबाजी खत्म की जाती है, तो आपको नए गेंदबाज को आमंत्रित करना पड़ेगा। 27 for 2, लगातार आप अगर 2 गेंदें कमर के ऊपर फेंकते हो तो एक ही गेंदबाज अगर वो हो तो उसके बाद उसको गेंदबाजी करने से मना कर दिया जाता है। बैक लाइव वीआर और देखिए 3 रनों की दूरी है, फ्री हिट है, शायद ये मैच खत्म हो जाए। 2.2 गेंदें हो चुकी हैं, शायद पहला मैच काफ़ी जल्दी खत्म होने वाला है। कमल दोषी गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे, नए गेंदबाज आए हैं उनकी जगह जिनेश। तो जिनेश 4 गेंदें होंगी उनके पास, लेकिन फ्री हिट के साथ वो शुरू करेंगे। ये फ्री हिट होने वाली है तो जीत के लिए मात्र 2 गेंदबाज को याद था, विकेट कीपर भूल गए थे, सेलिब्रेट करने शुरू कर दिया उन्होंने। 2 रनों की दूरी है। देखिए जीत का अंतर और कितनी गेंदें रखकर जीत हासिल होती है वो ज़रूरी होगा गांधी 11 के लिए, और स्माइलिंग स्टार चाहेंगे कि ये जीत को थोड़ा सा, उनके जो हार को थोड़ा सा और प्रलंबित करे, क्योंकि जितनी दूर वो ले जाएंगे मैच को उतना ही उनका जो नेट रन रेट है उसके लिए वो कारगर साबित होगा। बैकफुट पर जाके बहुत ही बेहतरीन शॉट, 1 रन, स्कोर बराबरी पर आ चुका है मात्र 2.4 ओवर्स पर, और ये आखिरी गेंद हो सकती है इस मैच की। वत्सल शायद चौका छक्का जड़ के इस जीत पर मुहर लगा सकते हैं। 4 रन बनाए वत्सल ने 5 गेंदों का सामना करके। क्रिस्टल यूनाइटेड श्री मुकेश भाई मगनलाल दोषी जैसर घाटकोपर GGYG क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट सीजन 10वां। इस टूर्नामेंट के स्पॉन्सर्स है क्रिस्टल यूनाइटेड के मुकेश भाई मगनलाल दोषी, और ये आखिरी गेंद हो सकती थी। क्या शॉट है ये, बेहतरीन इनसाइड आउट कवर ड्राइव, और पूरे 4 रन मिलेंगे यहां पर उन्हें। क्योंकि अगर आप चौके से सेलिब्रेट करो तो ये शायद उनके नेट रन रेट में भी काम हो सके। तो 8 रन पर वत्सल होंगे और जीत हासिल की है गांधी 11 ने। काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त शुरुआत। नरेंद्र भाई रायचंद गांधी भाई की टीम हमारे अपैरल स्पॉन्सर से 8 ज़बरदस्त शुरुआत।
Close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
पहले ही गेंद पर अपना खाता खोलते हुए एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स की दिशा में 1 रन के साथ। मैच नंबर 2 GGYG क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट सीजन 10वां संस्करण, और 10वें संस्करण में ये दूसरा मैच। पहला मैच गांधी 11 ने काफ़ी एक तरफा तरीके से जीत चुके थे। अब दूसरे मैच में 10 टीम से इस टूर्नामेंट में So MB Strikers versus Crystal United. MB Strikers versus Crystal United. क्या शॉट है ये, व्हाट अ शॉट। इस प्रतियोगिता का सबसे पहला ज्वेलर छक्का, सुपर 6, ज्वेलर 6। क्या बात है, क्या शॉट है ये। इस प्रतियोगिता का, इस संस्करण का, GGYG ग्रुप क्रिस्टल यूनाइटेड कप का सबसे पहला बेहतरीन छक्का लॉन्ग ऑफ के सर के ऊपर से मस्तक पे दस्तक देते हुए इस बार एक्स्ट्रा, वो क्या गेंद ट्रैवल हो रही है देखिए इनके, और ये और एक चौका। ये बल्लेबाज कुछ अलग मूड में आया। देखो पहले मैच में आपने बिल्कुल टेस्ट मैच देखा था, यहां पर चीजें बदल चुकी है और जोगेन शाह आए हैं और जोगेन शाह ने अपनी बैट से कलाकारी दिखानी शुरुआत की। बहुत भरपूर ताकत है इनके हाथों में, जबरदस्त नाश्ता कर आए होंगे, बहुत जबरदस्त हैवी ब्रेकफास्ट किया होगा। क्या शॉट्स फ्लाई हो रहे हैं उनकी बैट से, और ये तो सबसे अच्छा शॉट है। ये शायद चौके छक्के के लिए, अब वही देखना है कितने रनों के लिए जा रहे हैं। ये और एक ज्वेलर चौका, और ये बनाकर मारा हुआ शॉट था। गेंदबाजी बुरी नहीं है, उदय मेहता काफी अच्छे गेंदबाज हैं, लेकिन उनकी गेंदबाजी पर भी भरपूर समाचार लिया जा रहा है। पहले छक्का आया, फिर चौका आया, फिर और एक चौका, तो 6-4-4 तो रन हो चुके हैं 15-15 रन ऑन द स्कोर कार्ड। ये बल्लेबाज लगातार चौके छक्के, शायद ये और एक बाउंड्री के लिए जाए। ये बाहरी किनारा अपने आप को संभाल लिया, पैर फिसल गए थे थोड़े से। इस एक रन के साथ ये पहली ओवर के बाद धमाकेदार शुरुआत जोगेन और एमबी स्ट्राइकर्स की। स्ट्राइकर स्ट्राइक कर रहे हैं, जहां पहुंचे हैं 16 रन ऑन द स्कोर कार्ड। दिस इज सम सिंटिलेटिंग स्टफ। भी स्ट्राइक और क्रिस्टल यूनाइटेड के बीच में ये टीम है। GGYG क्रिकेट, GGYG कप सीजन 10 टाइटल स्पॉन्सर्स हमारे क्रिस्टल यूनाइटेड श्री मुकेश भाई, मगनलाल दोषी, इनकी ये टीम, और इनकी टीम अब खेल रही है। और उनकी टीम के विरुद्ध क्या प्रहार किया है एमबी स्ट्राइकर्स ने। स्ट्राइकर्स हैव स्ट्रक। स्कोर इस 16 रन हो चुके हैं एक ओवर की समाप्ति पर। 17 रन नाउ, 17 रन हो चुके हैं। क्या बल्लेबाजी हुई है, शुरुआत धमाकेदार। स्ट्राइकर्स के जोगेन जो स्ट्राइकिंग कर रहे हैं, 6 गेंदों पे 16 रन, वो अब नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पे हो गए। स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पे होंगे उर्मिल भी काफी जबरदस्त प्लेयर है, वत्सल की तरह। उर्मिल भी उतने ही टैलेंटेड बल्लेबाज है। लास्ट ईयर उर्मिल और वत्सल की जोड़ी पूरी टूर्नामेंट पर हावी हो गई थी। इस बार फिर एक बार उर्मिल को देखने को का अवसर मिला है। वत्सल दोनों ही लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट और टेनिस क्रिकेट दोनों खेलते हैं। उर्मिल टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट के स्पेशलिस्ट है। तो 18 विदाउट लॉस। स्ट्राइक पे होंगे जोगेन, और क्या बल्लेबाजी कर रहा है बल्लेबाज साहिल दोषी। ये एक बेहतरीन कट शॉट है, गेंद ट्रैवल करेगी कवर्स की दिशा में। उर्मिल काफी क्विक हैं, रॉन्ग एंड डिसाइड किया। इस 2 रन के साथ स्कोर जहां पहुंचेगा अब 20 पर। 20 रन ऑन द स्कोर कार्ड। एक्सपेक्ट कीजिए, आशा कीजिए कि बड़ा चौका छक्का आ सकता है। ये ऑलमोस्ट, ये जो गेंद घूम गई, टर्न हो गई, शायद उसकी वजह से बच गए। कोई और कर दिया था अपने आप को। काफी अच्छी गेंद डाली थी, लेकिन वो गेंद पड़ने के बाद बाउंस भी हुई और वो हल्का सा लेग ब्रेक भी हो गई। उसकी वजह से वो ऑफ स्टंप को भी मिस कर गई, एंगल से भी और हाइट से भी। तो गेंद की उछाल और गेंद का टर्न इस वक्त तो विरुद्ध दिशा में जाता हुआ। ये काफी अच्छा बॉल था, क्या बेहतरीन शॉट है डाउन द ग्राउंड। 1 रन के लिए, 1 रन के साथ जा पहुंचेगा स्कोर 21 पर। 21 पर बेहतरीन कमबैक किया है देखिए साहिल दोषी ने। क्रिस्टल यूनाइटेड की ये टीम जिन्होंने पहला क्षेत्र रक्षण करने का निर्णय लिया है, और उसके बाद 21 रन। पहला ओवर काफी महंगा, लेकिन दूसरे ओवर में बेहतरीन कमबैक किया है, जिसमें मात्र 5 रन खर्च किए अभी तक। आखिरी गेंद उर्मिल काफी बड़ा हाइट खेल सकते हैं, ये उर्मिल कर सकते हैं। क्या शॉट है, पोजीशन में आए, बेहतरीन पुल शॉट, गेंद जाएगी स्क्वायर लेग दिशा में, रफू चक्कर होगी। 4 बेहतरीन ज्वेलर्स रनों के लिए। ज्वेलर चौका, बेहतरीन बैकफुट पे जाके शफल हो गए, स्विवल हो गए, और 4 बेहतरीन रन अपनी टीम के लिए। गेंद उतनी खराब नहीं थी, लेकिन क्या पोजीशन में आई है बल्लेबाज, लेग ब्रेक गेंद को दिशा दे दी। एमबी स्ट्राइकर्स 25 बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पे।
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
ये सब हर्षिल आएंगे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। विकेटों के पीछे विकेट कीपर की जिम्मेदारी निभाने के बाद अब ये डुअल रोल अप्लाई कर रहे। महेंद्र सिंह धोनी ने भी गेंदबाजी की है। उन्होंने एकमात्र विकेट जो मिला है वो केविन पीटरसन का है टेस्ट मैच में। बेहतरीन शॉट था ये बैक फुट पे जाके। जोगेन काफ़ी कॉम्पैक्ट प्लेयर दिख रहे हैं मुझे। या एक ही बार शायद वो प्लेयर मिस कर गए, लेकिन हर गेंद उन्होंने मिडल ऑफ द बैट गई। और ये काफ़ी मुश्किल होता है, अगर आप कितने भी बड़े खिलाड़ी क्यों ना हो, आपको पहली गेंद से मिडल ऑफ द बैट करना, चौके छक्के जड़ना आसान नहीं होता। और उन्होंने पहली गेंद से वो कारनामा किया है। एक बार बस बॉल को मिस किया है उन्होंने, जो 10 गेंदें फेस की है, मतलब 90% उनका जो स्ट्राइकिंग जो रेट है वो सक्सेसफुल रहा है। उर्मिल ये डांसिंग डाउन द ग्राउंड, गेंद जाएगी काउ कॉर्नर मिड विकेट रीजन में। जोगेन को थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा यार्ड्स भागना पड़ेगा। जोगेन भी शायद 35 प्लस के आसपास होंगे, लेकिन उर्मिल काफ़ी यंग है, मे भी 22-23 साल के यंगस्टर, और काफ़ी सूझबूझ से खेल रहे हैं इस साल। पिछले साल कई बार उन्होंने अपनी विकेट्स दे दी थी, लेकिन उर्मिल इस साल काफ़ी सूझबूझ समझदारी से, जिसे कहते हैं कि एक बैलेंस्ड हेड होना कम उम्र में, उस तरह का ये बल्लेबाज है। अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करे। 28 क्या शॉट है ये, बैकफुट पे जाके बेहतरीन बैकफुट पंच किया है। गेंद जा रही है एक्स्ट्रा कवर के रीजन में, क्षेत्र रक्षण अच्छा होता हुआ, लेकिन जोगेन को लगातार भगा भगा के थका दिया है। अब देखेंगे, कई बार आप चीज़ें जो नहीं दिखती मैं आपको बता देता हूँ। जोगेन अगर आपके स्क्रीन पे देख रहे हैं तो हाँप रहे हैं थोड़ा, तो जो रन मशीन थी वो थोड़ी सी थक गई है, क्योंकि उनको भागना पड़ रहा है। 30 रन हो चुके हैं, 2.5 ओवर्स कंप्लीट। बेहतरीन शॉट ये हार्दिक पांड्या का शॉट आजकल ये फेमस हो चुका है। महेंद्र सिंह धोनी के बारे में कहते थे कि हेलीकॉप्टर उड़ाते हैं, फिलहाल तो हेलीकॉप्टर उड़ रहा है हार्दिक पांड्या का। 31 रन्स, लेकिन सामने वाली जो तोप है, आप हेलीकॉप्टर की बात करें, वो थोड़ी सी थक गई है, क्योंकि उससे भगाया जा रहा है। और ये बल्लेबाज चौको छक्कों वाला है, उसको भगा भगा के नहीं थका है, क्योंकि वो दौड़ा दौड़ा के मारने वाला है, आपको चौके छक्के जड़ने वाला ये बल्लेबाज है जोगेन। शायद वो थकावट में विकेट भी जा सकती है। और लगभग लगातार 2-2 रन्स भागने के बाद, जो दोनों भी टफ रन्स थे, जो उनकी जो क्षमता होती है, उसका कंसंट्रेशन, फिजिकल क्षमता भी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। आप मानसिक रूप से कितने स्ट्रांग हैं, आपकी बैटिंग टेक्निक कितनी अच्छी, उसी के साथ आपका फिजिकल फिटनेस और फोकस भी उतना ही ज़रूरी है। तो शायद अब ये लंबा हिट आ सकता है। यस, लंबा हिट आ गया है कवर्स की दिशा में। 1 बाउंसर के नई फील्डर है वहां पर। अच्छा क्षेत्र रक्षण, काफी बेहतरीन ये ओवर रहा है। इस ओवर में रन आए हैं 7 माफ कीजिए, 3 ओवर 32 रन बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पर। 10.66 रन पर ओवर। थोड़ी देर पहले हमने डॉक्टर कैनल को सुना। डॉक्टर कैनल की मैं कमेंट्री सुन रहा था, उसमें कई बार यूज़ कर रहे थे, इट विल बी अ पेन फॉर द ऑपोजिशन। डॉक्टर है, डेंटिस्ट है, तो काफ़ी पेन दिया उन्होंने कई लोगों को। तो पेन तो नहीं दिया, काफ़ी अच्छे डॉक्टर है, डेंटिस्ट है। तो जब भी पेन हो आप उनके पास जाए, वो उसके दवा आपको ज़रूर देंगे। फिलहाल तो दर्द हो रहा होगा गेंदबाजों को, क्योंकि बल्लेबाजी काफ़ी बेहतरीन हो रही है, कुछ सफलता नहीं मिली है। 32 रन खर्च किए गए हैं। पिछला ओवर काफ़ी अच्छा रहा है, तो कमबैक का जरिया हो सकता है। कहा जाता है ना, जब सीधी उंगली से घी ना निकले तो टेढ़ी कर दी जाए, लेकिन यहाँ तो चम्मच भर भर के घी निकल रहा है, तो आपको टेढ़ी उंगली करने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है। तो ज़रूरत नहीं थी उस शॉट को खेलने के लिए। ये जोगेन आउट हो जाए। ओ माय गॉड, ड्रॉप्ड। चौथी रन पर स्कोर 34 विदाउट लॉस। वी आर इनटू द फोर्थ ओवर। 34 रन्स ऑन द स्कोर कार्ड। आप जब किसी को जीवदान दे देते हो, आप उनको मौका दे देते हो, वो आपको हर्ट करने वाले हैं। जोगेन थोड़े से थक गए हैं लगातार भागने की वजह से। सुबह का जो वक्त होता है, अब जैसे जैसे धूप खिलेगी ना, तो आपको भागना भी आसान हो जाए। आपको लगता है कई बार कि मॉर्निंग है, आप काफ़ी फ्रेश हो गए, नहीं, कई बार आपके जो मसल्स है बॉडी के, वो उतनी तरह से वार्म्ड अप नहीं होते, तो कई बार उतनी अच्छी तरह से आप भाग नहीं पाओगे। अब शायद थोड़ी थोड़ी सी धूप खिल रही है, अब खेलने में और मजा आएगा। ये सबसे बेहतरीन मौका है दिन का। क्या शॉट है, व्हाट अ शॉट दिस इज, ओ फैंटास्टिक, ब्रिलियंस, क्या कैच है ये। मनीष देखिए, बिल्कुल भी एक 15-16 साल के खिलाड़ी नहीं लग रहे, ये 50 प्लस है सर, और सबसे बेहतरीन कैच इस प्रतियोगिता का, काफी आसानी से लिया हुआ, जंपिंग लाइक अ जैक। क्या कैच था ये, क्या कैच था ये 6 रन मुद्रित थे उस शॉट पर, जिसे कहते हैं ना कि आरबीआई का ये नोट था, एक डिमांड ड्राफ्ट था जो एनकैश होने वाला था, जिसको ओवरटर्न कर दिया वो मनीष वोरा जी ने। क्या कैच था ये, बेहतरीन, सुपर टेक्निक। कूद कर उन्होंने दोनों हाथों से रिवर्स, जिसे हाथ कहते हैं ऑस्ट्रेलियन पद्धति, उससे कैच लेना काफी मुश्किल हो जाता है। व्हेन यू आर ऑफ बैलेंस, व्हेन यू आर इन एयर, मतलब हवा में झूम के बिल्कुल लाइन के पास रह के कैच पकड़ना, कैच पकड़ने के बाद वापस नीचे आना और अपना बैलेंस भी संभालना। उस शॉट का जो फ्लो था वो ज्यादा था, उसको भी संभाल के वापस अपनी जगह पे आना, बेहतरीन, लाजवाब, जबरदस्त। बॉलर जो डाल रहे बल्लेबाज, और सामने कौन है देखिए, उनके पिताजी मेहुल दोशी। और ये कई बार आपको देखने नहीं मिलता। अगर आपने कुछ पुण्य किया हो पिछले जन्म में और इस जन्म में भी, तो आपको यह अवसर मिलता है कि आपको भगवान ने उतना फिट रखा है कि आप अपने बेटे के सामने मुकाबला कर सको। और ऐसा बेटा नहीं, ऐसा बेटा आ गया कि जो आपकी चप्पल पहन सकता है, आपकी हाइट का हो गया, आपके कद का हो गया, उतनी ही ताकत उनमें आई है। लेकिन ये बाप बेटे का संघर्ष है, लेकिन यहाँ पर मुकाबला एक बैट्समैन और बॉलर के बीच में है। तो मेहुल चाहेंगे कि उनका जो अच्छा हो रहा है वो और अच्छा बने, भले ही सामने उनका बेटा क्यों ना हो। ये बेहतरीन कवर ड्राइव, इस 1 रन के साथ शायद वो चौका छक्के पसंदने के बाद पापा को सॉरी भी बोल जाए। और वैसे ही पिताजी, अगर उनकी विकेट चटकाए तो पिताजी भी शायद बोल दे वेल प्लेड। लेकिन ये संघर्ष तो थोड़ी देर के लिए, लेकिन कितना ये कोइंसिडेंस कहते हैं, योगा योग कहते हैं कि उनके गेंदबाजी के सामने उनका बेटा आ गया। लेकिन फिलहाल जो कोई रिश्ते नहीं निभा रहा है सामने वाली टीम के साथ, अपनी टीम से काफ़ी वो जुड़ा हुआ है, वो बल्लेबाज जोगेन, जिन्होंने इस मैच के 66% रन बनाए, 36 में से 24 रन उन्हीं के हैं। बेहतरीन गेंद, सबसे बेहतरीन ओवर, जिसमें मात्र 4 रन खर्च किए हैं और एक बड़ी विकेट ली है उर्मिल की। क्या ओवर था ये, 4 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 36, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आप देख रहे हैं GGYG कप सीजन 10, और इस सीजन 10 का ये दूसरा मैच, MB स्ट्राइकर्स वर्सेस क्रिस्टल यूनाइटेड। लाइव वापस आ चुके हैं, क्योंकि स्ट्राइकर्स के 2 बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज पीछे जा चुके हैं। दोनों ही जो प्रारंभिक बल्लेबाज थे, माफ कीजिए, एक ही विकेट गया है, एक विकेट गया है मात्र उर्मिल के रूप में, और जो दूसरे बल्लेबाज है वो अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। उनका स्ट्राइक रेट देखिए बराबर 150 का है, तो आप वो कैसे कैलकुलेट करते हैं? 16 गेंदों पे 24 रन, 1.5 गुना रन ज़्यादा है, तो 150 का स्ट्राइक रेट। मैक्स पे उतना अच्छा था नहीं मैं स्कूल में, लेकिन क्रिकेट खेलते खेलते मैक्स में सुधार आ गया है, देखते देखते सुधार आ गया है। 150 का स्ट्राइक रेट है, और टीम का अगर आप रन रेट कहेंगे तो 9 4 36, तो 9 की रन रेट से जा रही है टीम। ये बेहतरीन इनसाइड आउट कवर ड्राइव, गेंद जाएगी सीधा कवर्स की दिशा में, 2 रन आसानी से पूरे होंगे। जोगेन के लिए सारा वर्कआउट आज कंप्लीट हो गया है। जोगेन थोड़ी देर के बाद जब वापस आएंगे तो उनको आज जिम जाने की ज़रूरत नहीं होगी, शायद एक पाव किलो, आधा किलो, 1 किलो तो वेट कम ही हो जाएगा सारे दिन भर खेलेंगे तो पहले ही मैच में कमर में हाथ आ चुका है, बिकॉज बहुत भागना पड़ा है उन्हें। 38 रन। क्या शॉट है ये ऑन द राइस। ये टेनिस में आपको शॉट्स खेलने मिलते हैं, आपको ऑन द राइस खेलने का मौका मिलता है, और बेहतरीन कैच। ये कैचिंग बहुत जबरदस्त की है, और ये देखिए क्या बाप होता है कहते हैं ना। और कैच भी किसने पकड़ी? उनके पिताजी ने। वो शायद चुन्नी छड्डी का डायलॉग उन्हें याद आ गया होगा, हमें तो अपनों ने लूटा गैरों में कहाँ दम था। मेरी विकेट थी गई वहां जहाँ पे मेरे पापा खड़े थे, तो हमें तो अपने लूटा गैरों में कहाँ दम था। मेरी कश्ती थी डूबी वहां जहाँ पानी कम था। लेकिन पापा ने कोई यहाँ पर बेईमानी का काम नहीं किया, उन्होंने अपनी टीम के लिए ईमानदारी से कैच पकड़ा है। बेटा ही क्यों ना हो, लेकिन वो अपने सामने वाली टीम का जो प्लेयर अपनी टीम के लिए घातक हो सकता था उसे चलता कर दिया है। और एक इसके पहले आपने वत्सल को देखा, अब विपुल को देखेंगे। वत्सल के पैरों में हाथों में बहुत दम है, लेकिन इस बंदे के जिगर में दम है। इन्होंने मैचेस जो लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट की खेली थी, ये भी अब 45 प्लस के आसपास गए होंगे, और इनकी भी फिटनेस उतनी स्ट्रांग नहीं है। लेकिन जब गेंदबाजी करते हैं तो शायद मुझे, अगर मेरे पास एक और रह गया 7 रन डिफेंड करने हैं, मैं वत्सल के बदले विपुल को ही दे दूंगा गेंदबाज। अब ये अगर अतिशयोक्ति आपको लग रही होगी, लेकिन क्रिकेट जितना मैंने देखा है, इनसे ज़्यादा कमिटेड प्लेयर इस टूर्नामेंट में काफ़ी कम आपको मिलेंगे। बहुत ही कमिटेड ज़बरदस्त क्रिकेटर है विपुल दोषी, और आखिर के 4 गेंदे हैं इस ओवर के उनके पास। ये करेंगे वो लगातार। ओ माय गॉड, फर्स्ट ही गेंद पर बहुत कम बार आपको देखने मिलता है कि ये पहली गेंद पर आउट हो जाए, बिकॉज ये मैच को आगे बढ़ा के लेके जाने वाला खिलाड़ी है, हर गेंद पर रन निकालने वाला खिलाड़ी। क्या कमबैक किया इस टीम ने, देखिए पहले 2 ओवर में 25 रन और आने वाले 2.2 ओवर में मात्र 13 रन खर्च किए। क्या जबरदस्त कमबैक किया है। देखो जो काम पहले 2 ओवर में पूरा बिगड़ चुका था उसे संवारने का काम किया इस टीम ने, और काम किसने किया है? हर्षिल ने, जो अपनी दूसरी ओवर डाल रहे हैं। हर्षिल शाह जो विकेट कीपर की जिम्मेदारी निभाने के बावजूद भी अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। देखो इनके पास निर्णय और एक हो सकता था कि वो वापस मेहुल को ही गेंदबाजी दे, लेकिन उन्होंने अपने आप पे विश्वास दिया। उनको ये लगा कि शायद मेरा जो फर्स्ट ओवर गया है मैं उससे अच्छी गेंदबाजी करे। 7 रन मैंने खर्च किए, इस ओवर में उन्होंने 2 रन खर्च किए। अरे विकेट हैट्रिक पे होंगे, ये हैट्रिक पूरी होती होती बच गई। मौका तो था हैट्रिक का, डिफिकल्ट चांस, सबसे अच्छा कैच होता था शायद इस प्रतियोगिता का। लेफ्ट हैंडेड है वो विकेट कीपर, शायद उसी की वजह से नुकसान हो गया, क्योंकि वो उनके अलग एंड पे गया था। अगर वो लेफ्ट हैंडेड होते, राइट हैंडेड होते, तो उनका नेचुरल एंगल पहुंच जाता, एक नैसर्गिक कोण उनका जो बन जाता कि जिससे वो कैच को पकड़ सकते थे। लेकिन इस बार मौका चूका, लेकिन चूके नहीं है ये गेंदबाज हर्षिल। क्या बेहतरीन ओवर डाला है, 3 रन खर्च किए, 2 विकेट और आखिर की 2 गेंदें इनकी ओवर की। जोगेन अभी भी बैट घुमा रहे हैं, लेकिन ये 30वीं विकेट। ओ माय गॉड, इस मैच में आपने 2 बेहतरीन कैचेस देखे। आपने देखे जो बोहरा साहब है यहाँ पर, उनकी कैच जो काफी जबरदस्त कैच थी, और ये शायद आंखों में सूरज आ गया, वो दिखा रहे हैं खिलाड़ी, वैसे कुछ तो बहाना ढूंढना है। 40 पे 3 कई बार होता है, आसान से आसान कैचेस छूट जाते हैं। कोई कैच छोड़ता नहीं है, कैचेस छूट जाते हैं। Yes, at the end of over number 5 the score is 40-3। जो 12.5 का रन रेट था वो जहाँ पहुंचा था 9 पे 9 से अब आ गए हैं 8 पर। ये ऐसी एकमात्र कंपनी है जहाँ पर आपकी सैलरी कम होती जा रही है। स्कोर 44-3। देखिए क्रिप्टो करेंसी की तरह इनका जो ग्राफ है पूरा नीचे आता जा रहा है, लेकिन फिर एक बार उछाल आएगा क्योंकि स्ट्राइक पर होंगे जोगेन। उन्हें काफी कम स्ट्राइक मिला है बाद में। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर जा पहुंचेगा 41 पर। आखिर की ये 5 गेंदे इस मैच की दिशा निश्चित करेंगे। शायद जोगेन का एक बड़ा हिट आ जाए तो ये काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त स्कोर हो सकता है। अभी भी कोई बुरी बात नहीं है, 41 इज़ अ गुड स्कोर, लेकिन आप 50 के पार चले जाते हैं तो आपकी जीत लगभग निश्चित हो जाएगी, क्योंकि सुबह का समय उतना गेंद ट्रैवल नहीं कर रहा। ये फुल टॉस गेंद था, उन्होंने मन बना के लगा कि मैं कनेक्ट करूंगा गेंद, लेकिन बैट्समैन आउट। अक्टूबर 1, 2022 के नए नियमों के अंतर्गत ये विकेट है, ज्वेलो विकेट। 2022 के नियमों के अनुसार हर बार जब आप कॉट आउट होते हैं तो नया बल्लेबाज आपको स्ट्राइक पर आएगा, और अगर वो लास्ट गेंद की ओवर की आखिरी गेंद होगी तो ही चेंज होता था बैट्समैन। अदरवाइज 1 अक्टूबर 2022 के बाद ये नियम आया है कि जो भी नया बल्लेबाज आउट होगा, कैच आउट, अगर वो क्रॉस भी कर दे उन्हीं को स्ट्राइक पे आना ज़रूरी है। शायद उसी नियम को भी हम यहाँ पर लेते हुए, और कई बार अभी एक नया नियम भी जुड़ रहा है इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में, लेकिन वो सीरीज़ के हिसाब से होगा कि 2 टीम्स डिसाइड करेंगे कि वो नियम रखे या नहीं। जो डायरेक्ट हिट होते हैं, अगर वो रनआउट की मंशा से किए जाते हैं और वो हिट होकर स्टंप्स को लगता है, तो उसके बाद अगर गेंद रिकोशिएट होकर चली जाती है कहीं और, तो उसके वो रन भागेंगे नहीं। वो भी अभी रूल इम्प्लीमेंट होने जा रहा है, लेकिन वो दोनों टीम्स जो खेलने वाले हैं प्रतियोगिता में जो शामिल है, अगर वो मान लेते हैं तो ही उसको माना जाता है। जैसे इंडिया की टीम है जो कभी भी लेदर जो पिंक बॉल क्रिकेट है वो टेस्ट के लिए तैयार नहीं होती ऑस्ट्रेलिया के साथ, उन्होंने साफ साफ मना कर दिया। क्यों पता नहीं, डरते हैं शायद, लेकिन हर टीम का अपना अपना एक विश्वास होता है। तो लास्ट 4 गेंदे हैं, जोगेन को स्ट्राइक पे आना ज़रूरी है, और वो हो चुका है। जोगेन स्ट्राइक पे आएंगे, और जोगेन का एक छक्का या चौका आ जाएगा ना, 50 के आसपास अगर ये टोटल चला जाए तो मैच ज़बरदस्त हो सकता है। और जोगेन को अब थोड़ी देर तो रेस्ट मिली है, उन्हें ज़्यादा भागना नहीं पड़ा है, क्योंकि उनके बल्लेबाज रन ही नहीं बना रहे। अभी शायद चीज़ें बदल सकती है। जो नई गेंद थी, मैंने कहा वो ज़्यादा ट्रैवल होगी, उसके बाद जब गेंद ड्यू में जाती है तो गीली हो जाती है, तो उसके बाद मुश्किल हो जाए। लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट का और टेनिस बॉल में काफ़ी अंतर है। काफ़ी अच्छी गेंदबाजी, लेकिन 2 रन। जोगेन का आज बहुत भागना पड़ेगा इस बार, तो ऑलमोस्ट जॉगिंग कर रहे हैं। अब वो कंजर्व करना भी ज़रूरी है एनर्जी। हर बार आप पूरा एनर्जी अपना देंगे तो अगली बार के लिए उतनी ताकत नहीं होगी आपके पास। आखिर की ये 2 गेंदें, एक छक्का और अच्छा स्कोर बन सकता है। गेंदबाज थोड़ी सी जल्दबाजी कर अपने गेंदी मार पर उनको ओवर जल्द पूर्ण करना है, लेकिन हर गेंद बेहतरीन यॉर्कर। शायद स्ट्राइक भी रख लेते अपने पास तो अच्छा होता। 45 पे 4। आखिरी मौका है रसेश के पास। रसेश मेहता, अभी नहीं तो कभी नहीं। देखते हैं रसेश, इनमें वो ताकत है क्या एक चौका छक्का जड़ने की। गेंद को पुल किया, नोमैंस लैंड में जाएगा जरूर। 2 रन का यहाँ पे अवसर हो सकता है। क्या बात है, जोगेन नॉट आउट रहेंगे। 46 का स्कोर है, 47 का टारगेट है। 47 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट्स। नॉट आउट रहेंगे जोगेन। 29 रन 20 रन 20 गेंदों में जोगेन शाह।
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
सो एमबी स्ट्राइकर्स को जीत के लिए चाहिए 46 रन्स, 47 रन्स। शुरुआत तो अच्छी की है उन्होंने। ये पिता पुत्र की जो ये संघर्ष है मेहुल और क्रिश के बीच में, देखते हैं कौन यहाँ पर जीत हासिल करता है। तो काफ़ी अच्छी टोटल हो चुकी है। पहला ओवर लेकर आए क्रिश दोषी। कैच क्या बेहतरीन पकड़ा था जो मनीष वोरा जी ने कैच पकड़ा था, काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त कैच। नई गेंद है, नई गेंद को उचित, देखिए लेंथ अलग है, लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट और टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट की लेंथ अलग है। गुड लेंथ अगर आप फेंकोगे, जो लेदर बॉल की गुड लेंथ है, वो टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट में एक ऐसी गेंद बन जाती है जो अच्छी तरह से बाउंस होती है, आप कहीं पे भी मार सकते हो। उसकी लेंथ थोड़ी सी अगर आगे पीछे कर दोगे, टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट में या तो आप यॉर्कर फेंको या तो शॉर्ट ऑफ गुड लेंथ थोड़ी सी गेंद डालो, थोड़ी सी पीछे डालो। आपको अगर गुड लेंथ में अगर उस जगह ये बिल्कुल सही लेंथ है कि जहाँ पे आपको मुश्किल हो जाती है। क्या बेहतरीन ओवर डाला है अभी तक इन्होंने। 1 2 3 बिंदी गेंदें डाली थी और पहला रन है। अंपायर शायद वो लेग बाय के स्वरूप आया, नहीं सिंगल है। तो 1 रन खर्च किया है। मैच विनिंग ओवर ऑलमोस्ट डाल रहे हैं अपनी टीम के लिए। अगर 46 का आपको 47 का आपका टारगेट है, उसमें अगर आप 2-3 रन का जो पहला ओवर फेंक देते हो तो टारगेट जो एक 9 रन के आसपास का है, वो माफ़ कीजिए 8.5 के आसपास का है, वो अपने आप 9 और 10 का बन जाता है। तो इसीलिए पहला ओवर काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट। शायद जिस तरह से गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं उनको दूसरा ओवर भी मिले, और कैसे शुरुआत करते हो काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट। देखो पहले ओवर में 16 रन धमाकेदार रन बनाए थे और अगली 5 ओवर्स में मात्र 30 रन आए थे। तो बेहतरीन कमबैक किया था। ये डाउन द लेग जा रही थी गेंद और क्लियरली मिस हो जाती। 2 रन, 2 रन ऑन द स्कोर कार्ड। 45 रनों की दूरी है जीत के बीच में। 45 रन्स टू विन। क्रिश की आखिरी गेंद, एक चौका आना जरूरी है इस ओवर में। श्रीपाल 1 रन बना चुके हैं। बेहतरीन ओवर, बैकफुट पे जाके पंच करे तब तक 1 रन निकाला। स्कोर इज 3 रन एट द एंड ऑफ ओवर नंबर 1। सो आने वाली 30 गेंदें और रन बना है 44, 44 रन्स टू विन। जीत के लिए आरआरआर 8.8 आरआरआर रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट, ना ही मूवी है वो आरआरआर, जिसको गोल्डन ग्लोब अवार्ड मिला फॉर बेस्ट मोशन सॉन्ग। सो गोल्डन ग्लोब भी मिला है, ऑस्कर के लिए भी नॉमिनेट हुई है वो फिल्म, तो शायद वहाँ पे भी कुछ पुरस्कार मिल जाए। तो आरआरआर मूवी वहाँ पर, लेकिन यहाँ पे आरआरआर जो ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए फ़िलहाल, रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट वो होगा 8.80 का। गेंदबाजी मार्को राय, रसेश, जो अंतिम ओवर्स में बल्लेबाजी करने आए थे रसेश। सो रसेश मेहता वर्सेस श्रीपाल शाह। 3 रन ऑन द स्कोर कार्ड। खराब गेंद, काफी खराब गेंद थी, ओवर पिच थी, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी, निमंत्रण था चौके छक्के के लिए, लेकिन बल्लेबाज को लगा कि शायद वो वाइड के लिए चले जाए, लेकिन वो उस क्षेत्र में थी, उस कॉरिडोर में थी जहां पर उसे सेफ गेंद करार कर दिया जा सकता था। तो स्कोर है 3, दूसरे ओवर प्रगति पथ पर है। और ये फिर एक बार चकमा खा गया, बिकॉज स्पेस काफी कम है। तो गेंद उनके यहाँ पे आते आते उनको राह देखनी पड़ रही है, और उसी में थोड़ा सा गड़बड़ा गया एक बल्लेबाज अभिषेक सेठ, माफ कीजिए श्रीपाल शाह है स्ट्राइक पे। स्कोर है 3, और श्रीपाल ने अब तक 7 गेंदें खेल चुके हैं। ये मौका है, ये शायद पहला विकेट। यस, श्रीपाल का कठिन समय समाप्त। 8 गेंदों पे मात्र 1 रन बनाकर, 2 रन बनाकर वो डगआउट में। ये आया ज्वेलर विकेट। ज्वेलर काफी एक यूनिक सा नाम है, उन्होंने क्रिएटिविटी देखी कहाँ पर, जैसे अल्योर करते किसी चीज को, आप अपनी ओर आकर्षित करते। ज्वेलरी भी सिर्फ महिलाएं नहीं, पुरुषों को भी आकर्षित करती है। तो ज्वेलर एक ऐसा आकर्षण जिसने बहुत बड़ा नाम किया है ज्वेलरी की दुनिया में। तो हर विकेट होगा ज्वेलर विकेट, हर चौका छक्का होगा ज्वेलर चौका छक्का। 3 for 1। क्रिप्टो करेंसी भले ही नीचे जा रही हो, जैसे फिलहाल क्रिस्टल यूनाइटेड की टीम जा रही है, सोने का भाव लगातार ऊपर जा रहा है। तो ज्वेलर द डेस्टिनेशन फॉर यू टू गो एंड इन्वेस्ट। 3 for 1, 1.3 और 3 for 1। देखिए आंकड़े काफी खतरनाक है। 3 रन और 1 विकेट और 1.3 ओवर। सो 3 और 1 का संगम है विरुद्ध दिशाओं में। 3 और 1, 1.3। स्ट्राइक पे होंगे नए बल्लेबाज हर्षिल को अब हाथ खोलने पड़ेंगे पहले गेंद से ही। यस, अच्छी गेंदें मिली हैं उनको, 2-3 फुल टॉस गेंदें जो मिस आउट कर गए। रसेश देखिए ज्यादा कुछ स्पेशल नहीं किया है, जस्ट कीप इट सिंपल एंड स्ट्रेट। गेंद आप छोड़ दो स्टंप्स के विकेटों के आसपास, और बाकी काम वो विकेट कर देगी, या तो जो टोटल उन्होंने बनाया उसका प्रेशर कर देगा। उन्होंने मात्र 1 रन खर्च किया और उन्हें विकेट भी मिली है। जो बल्लेबाज श्रीपाल आए थे, जो थोड़ा सा मुश्किल में अपने आप को पा रहे थे, लेकिन चीजें बदल सकती हैं यहाँ पर। अभिषेक चौका छक्का जड़ सकते हैं। फिर एक बार गेंद काफी स्लो, पहुंच ही नहीं रही उनकी गेंद, और उसकी वजह से मुश्किलें आ रही है। देखो अगर आपको बड़े हिट्स लगा रहे, कई बार पेस होता है ना, जब गेंद का पेस होता है वो काम में आता है। हमें लगता है कि गेंद हो तो आपको मुश्किल हो जाए खेलने, कई बार पेस से काफ़ी फायदा होता है, जब आपके शॉट्स और ज़्यादा अच्छी तरीके से ट्रैवल होते हैं। जैसे जैसे धूप चढ़ेगी वैसे वैसे ये विकेट पाटा सपाट होती जाएगी, उसके बाद आपको काफ़ी रन बनाने का मौका मिलेगा। फिलहाल तो थोड़ा स्पंजी बाउंस है, उसकी वजह से शॉट मेकिंग उतना आसान नहीं है। ये नो मैंस लैंड में जाएगी। स्कोर 2 ओवर की समाप्ति पर मात्र 5 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 42 रन बनाने। 42 रन इन द नेक्स्ट 4 overs, 10.4 runs needed per over now. अच्छी गेंद और गेंद जाएगी 1 रन के लिए। इक्वेशन क्या है देखिए, अब 23 गेंद है, 23 गेंदों में रन बनाने हैं 41। अगर यहाँ से अगर आपको जीतना है तो आपको लगातार हिट करने पड़ेंगे। हर मैच में, हर ओवर में आपको एक चौका चढ़ना पड़ेगा और हर गेंद पे आपको रन निकालनी पड़ेगी। आसान नहीं है लक्ष्य, लेकिन नामुमकिन तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं है। एक अच्छा बल्लेबाज और मैच जीत सकते हैं वो। इस टीम की गेंदबाजी उतनी पैनी नहीं है, जितना वो असरदार दिख रही है उतनी है। लेकिन पहला ओवर जिन्होंने फेंका वो काफ़ी अच्छे गेंदबाज थे। रशीश की भी वो गेंदबाजी अच्छी है, लेकिन रशीश को आप हिट कर सकते हैं अगर आप ठीक से खेले तो। ये गेंदबाज भी अच्छा है, लेकिन उतना आपको तकलीफ दे, फुल टॉस आपको देखिए मौका मिलेगा आपको। ये गेंद जाएगी 1 रनों के लिए मात्र, और रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट लाजवाब। ये रिस्क लेना पड़ेगा अगर आपको रन हासिल करने, तो ये भाग दौड़ करनी पड़ेगी। 2 रन तो बना लिए, जहां पर दूसरा रन था नहीं। हर्षिल ने तेज दौड़ लगा के 2, ये करना पड़ेगा आपको। देखिए अगर आप बात करेंगे ऐसे रन्स कैसे आपको मिलेंगे, यस 1-1 रन निकालोगे आपको। अगर 2 डबल्स आ जाते तो 8 रन का ओवर बन जाता है। एक चौका लग जाता है, बाकी सिंगल लग जाते हैं तो 9 रन का ओवर हो जाता है। तो ये सब चीज़ें को ध्यान रखना जरूरी है। अगर आपको चौका नहीं मिल रहा है तो कम से कम 2 या 3 तो आप डबल, ये ग्राउंड पे आपको बहुत डबल्स और ट्रिपल्स खेलने मिलेंगे। ये बहुत बड़ा ग्राउंड है, दोनों तरफ से सामने की दिशा में आपको चौका छक्का मारने का मौका भरपूर है। तो एक आइडियल ग्राउंड है जहाँ पर आप, ये देखिए ये स्ट्रेट डाउन द, व्हाट अ शॉट दिस इज। ये फिर एक बार देखो, सामने आपको 1 के ऊपर नहीं मिलेगा क्योंकि छोटी शॉर्ट बाउंड्रीज है। ये देखो दोनों का राजी होना जरूरी है। जितना मियाँ बीवी उनका एक दूसरे का साथ जरूरी, उतना ही स्ट्राइकर और नॉन स्ट्राइकर का। तो उनके बीच जो संवाद है, वो संवाद की कमी, शायद दूसरे रन की गुंजाइश थी, वो निकल गई। स्कोर धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ता हुआ। अब चौका छक्का, बैट तो घूम रही है। जब आप इंटेंट दिखाओगे ना तो रन आएंगे, और कभी भी चीज़ें बदल सकती है। आपको लगातार प्रयास करना ज़रूरी है, और प्रयास तो हो रहा है। इस ओवर में बल्लेबाजी भी ठीक ठाक हुई है कि जिसमें उन्होंने 6 रन खर्च मिले हैं, और शायद एक चौका आ जाए तो फिर जो 10 साढ़े 10 रन प्रति ओवर है वो आंकड़ा पूरा हो जाए। 2 रन आ जाए तो भी चल जाएंगे, लेकिन 1 से ज़्यादा आना ज़रूरी है इस लास्ट गेंद पे। 1 भी नहीं मिल रहा है तो अब चीज़ें मुश्किल हो जाएंगी। अब बहुत रन बनाए, रनों का अंबार करना पड़ेगा। अब रन बनाने हैं 46, मतलब माफ़ कीजिए 36, मतलब 12 रन प्रति ओवर से आपको रन बनाने पड़ेंगे यहाँ से। तो ये इन्होंने अपने सबसे अच्छा जो गेंदबाज है उसको थोड़ा पीछे रखा था। तो इनकी गेंदबाजी उतनी वीक नहीं है जितनी आपको लग रही है। उतनी स्टार स्टडेड गेंदबाजी नहीं भी होते, उनके पास कारगर गेंदबाज है। सामने वाली टीम के गेंदबाज अच्छे होने के बावजूद जो इनिंग्स खेली थी जोगेन ने, वो निर्णायक है। जिन्होंने 29 रन बनाए, 45 में से 29, मतलब लगभग 65% रन वो जोगेन के थे। और इसमें से आप कह सकते हैं कि 1/3 रन जो आपको पहले ही ओवर में आ चुके थे। 16 रन आ चुके थे पहले ही ओवर में। सो 11 पे 1 है, 11 अंक, 11 for 1 अशुभ मानते हैं कई लोग नेल्सन 111 को। ये 1 रन यहां पर मिलेगा। स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 12 पर। स्ट्राइक पर होंगे अब अभिषेक नाम। बारह रन प्रति ओवर। उर्मिल उनकी टीम का महत्वपूर्ण खिलाड़ी, उनकी टीम का स्टार प्लेयर। देखते हैं उर्मिल क्या करते हैं। व्हाट अ शॉट, व्हाट अ शॉट, ये कड़क शॉट है। क्या गेंद पे 6 रन मुद्रित थे। एक बार रिप्ले देखना चाहेंगे। क्या बेहतरीन वो गेंद को रुकाया, और बेहतरीन काम कैमरामैन द्वारा भी। देखिए एक बार, आज के दिन के सबसे अच्छे हाइलाइट्स में से एक। गेंद उतनी अच्छी नहीं थी, इनफैक्ट ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर वाली फुल टॉस थी। क्या शॉट लगाया था। गेंद उसमें 6 रन मुद्रित थे, लेकिन उन्होंने अपनी टीम के लिए 4 रन बचा लिए। लेकिन करारा प्रहार जरूर था, कनेक्शन हुआ था। अब चीजें बदल सकती है। लगातार अच्छे हिट्स लगा रहे हैं, मैच में रह सकते हैं। अगर आप अच्छे ऐसे हिट्स लगा सकते हैं तो अभी नहीं तो इसके बाद वैसे रन जरूर आएंगे। लेकिन अब जो रन रेट शुरुआती दौर में 8.5 रन प्रति ओवर था, 8.80, अब वो मुश्किल की तरफ बढ़ते जा रहा है। अब वो 12.8 पहुंच चुका है। 4.29 करंट रन रेट है। ये फुल टॉस गेंद है, ये ट्रैवल करेगी काफी तेजी से और ये जाएगी पहले एलियोर ज्वेलर चौके के लिए। सुपरस्टार बाउंड्री, ये स्वर्ण मुद्रित चौका, ये सुनहरा चौका, ये ज्वेलर चौका, बहुत ही जरूरी। फुल टॉस अगर आप लगातार करोगे तो आपको हिट होगा और आपका पेस सामने वाली टीम के लिए फायदेमंद साबित होगा। क्या शॉट था। अब शुरुआत हो चुकी है, बांध फूट चुका है। उर्मिल जो सबसे भरोसेमंद गेंदबाज थे उन्हीं पर प्रहार हो रहा है। ये फिर एक बार फुल टॉस गेंद, उतनी अच्छी गेंद थी नहीं और बहुत गलतियां कर रहे हैं फील्डिंग में भी। लेग बाय से स्कोर जा पहुंचेगा 20 पर। टारगेट मुश्किल है, नामुमकिन नहीं है, लगातार हिट करना जरूरी है, अपने आप पे भरोसा रखना जरूरी है। 13 गेंदें शेष, उनमें रन बनाने 27। इस गेंद पे चौका छक्का आना जरूरी है। बेहतरीन स्लोअर डिलीवरी से अपनी ओवर का संभाल लिया है। तो 9 रन आए इस ओवर में, 20 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। रन बनाने 27। मैच खत्म नहीं हुई है क्योंकि क्रिस्टल यूनाइटेड इस मैच में जीत सकता है अगर अभिषेक की बैट स्विंग होती रहे। आने वाली 11 गेंदों में रन बनाने 27। 11 balls 27 runs to win। और स्ट्राइक पे है हर्षिल। इस मैच में अभी भी लगातार प्रयास जारी है। ये बहुत लंबा शॉट जा रहा है लेकिन कैच ले लिया आसानी से उर्मिल ने। सेफ हैंड्स और बिल्कुल उचित जगह पे उनको स्थापित किया है कि जहां से वो इंपॉर्टेंट कैच आ सकती है। और एक ज्वेलर विकेट। जेएफएससी के माध्यम से आपको ये लाइव पिक्चर्स प्रक्षेपित किए जा रहे हैं और इस लाइव पिक्चर्स को लाने के लिए हमारे 3 कैमरास, ब्रॉडकास्टर टीम में यश और उनके साथ ही शोएब है और विमर्शन होंगे और कई सारे लोग हैं जो जुड़े होते हैं। नए बल्लेबाज मेहुल दोषी। मैं क्रिश की बल्लेबाजी देख ली, अब मेहुल की बल्लेबाजी देखनी है। लक्ष्य थोड़ा सा कठिन हो चुका है. इट्स बिकमिंग डिफिकल्ट नाउ. 27 रन 10 गेंदों में. अब हिट लगाने पड़ेंगे, हर गेंद पे चौका छक्का. ये लंबा हिट है, ये शायद और एक विकेट. यस, 2 in 2. सुबह का वक्त है तो ये शायद मुश्किलें आ सकती है. 2 गेंदों पे 2 विकेट्स. और बहुत बड़ा खिलाड़ी है. मेहुल आउट हो चुके हैं. शायद मेहुल को शुरुआती दौर में आना जरूरी था. तो बैटिंग पावर प्ले जिसमें आपको 4 प्लेयर्स सर्कल के बाहर रख सकते हैं, उसमें 2 विकेट्स आए हैं. 9 गेंदों पे अब रन बनाने 27. इससे पहले वत्सल ने जीत दर्ज की. अब उनके दोस्त उर्मिल जीत की ओर अग्रसर. 2 विकेट पे 2 गेंदों पे 2 विकेट. तो शायद हैट्रिक इस प्रतियोगिता की पहले. GGYG कप 2023 क्रिस्टल यूनाइटेड टाइटल स्पॉन्सर्स है हमारे श्री मुकेश भाई मगनलाल दोषी जय सर के. और ये जो टीम से आपस में भिड़ रहे हैं वो है मुकेश भाई की टीम क्रिस्टल यूनाइटेड, और सामने होंगे MB स्ट्राइकर्स. MB स्ट्राइकर्स मातुश्री कांताबेन मालीदास मेहता, इनकी टीम, मेहता सर की ये टीम है. हैट्रिक को बचा लिया है लेकिन अब चौके छक्कों की जरूरत थी. 2 रनों के बाद स्कोर जहां पहुंचेगा 22 पर. सिर्फ 2 रन आए पहले रन इस ओवर में, और 8 गेंदों में 25 रन. मैच खत्म नहीं हुई है जब तक अभिषेक है. अभिषेक को अगर 17-18 रन भी दे जाए तो वो कुछ उसमें चमत्कार कर सकते हैं. ये शायद तीसरी कैच हो सकती है उर्मिल के लिए. नहीं, जस्ट शॉर्ट ऑफ हिम. और गेंद जा रही है लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में. ये 1, 2 और 3 रनों के लिए. उदय मेहता 3 रन से अपनी टीम को ले जाएंगे 25 पर. मैच अभी खत्म नहीं हुई है. 22 रन है. इस आखिरी गेंद पे चौका छक्का आ जाए तो मैच में अभी भी रोमांच भर सकते हैं. 25 for 3. लेकिन आखिरी ओवर उर्मिल का होगा या किसी और का वो देखना पड़ेगा. शायद उर्मिल को अब ये दूसरा ओवर देते हैं कि नहीं वो देखना है. स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखेंगे. 21 रन्स नीडेड इन द लास्ट 6 balls. GGYG कप सीजन 10. क्रिश पर जिम्मेदारी की है आखिर के 6 गेंदे डालने की. लेकिन इसके पहले जो उर्मिल शायद कैंडिडेट होंगे जो 2 ओवर डाल सकते हैं, लेकिन उर्मिल की ओवर उतनी अच्छी गई नहीं है. तो अंतिम क्षण में शायद उन्होंने अपना निर्णय बदल चुका हो गया. पहले से ही शायद क्रिश को 2 ओवर्स देने की उनकी संकल्पना थी, वो पता नहीं. लेकिन 6 गेंदे और 21 रन, जब तक ये लेफ्ट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज है तब तक मैच है. क्योंकि उम्मीद रखना जरूरी. उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है कहते हैं. तो यू शुड बी होपिंग. उम्मीद से ज्यादा भरोसा होना चाहिए. और शायद अगर पहले 2 बॉल्स में चौका छक्का आ जाए तो इस मैच में रोमांच आ सकता है. कम से कम 3 बड़े हिट लगाने पड़ेंगे इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. 2 छक्के 1 चौका, या 1 छक्का 2 चौका इस मैच में आपको वापसी दिला सकता है. for 3, 6 balls, 21 runs to win. स्ट्राइक पर होंगे अभिषेक शेठ. ये फुल टॉस था, ये मौका था, ये गेंद जाएगी, ट्रैवल होगी. पहले ज्वेलर चौके के लिए. पिक्चर अभी बाकी है दोस्त. मैच खत्म नहीं हुई है. लगातार संघर्ष कर रहे हैं, और संघर्ष का नाम ही तो जिंदगी है. आप लगातार प्रयास करते रहो और शायद आपको वो जीत मिल जाए, क्योंकि प्रयास के अंत में ही आपको सफलता मिलती है. कहा जाता है ना, कुछ किए बिना जय जयकार नहीं होती और कोशिश करने वालों की हार नहीं होती. शायद उसी तरह से अग्निपथ, ये हरिवंश राय जी बच्चन की जो पंक्तियां हैं मधुशाला से, तो उनसे प्रेरित होना पड़ेगा. नहीं, स्ट्राइक रखना अपने पास जरूरी था. ये शायद गलत निर्णय. करो या मरो की स्थिति में आ चुकी है ये टीम, जहाँ पे से उनको बड़े हिट लगाने ही पड़ेंगे। अब मुश्किलें हो जाएंगी क्योंकि अभिषेक का स्ट्राइक पे होना ज़रूरी था। उदय ने भी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की है। उदय ने एक 2 का शॉट खेला था, उसके बाद एक 3 रन दौड़ के निकाले थे, लेकिन यहाँ से हर गेंद पे चौका आना ज़रूरी है। 16 रन चाहिए और उदय ने बैट स्विंग, उदय पहले बल्लेबाजी करने आना। ये और एक बेहतरीन कैच, तीसरा कैच उर्मिल का, इस प्रतियोगिता का सबसे बेहतरीन कैच, बेस्ट कैच ऑफ GGYJ10 सो फार। बेहतरीन कैच अपने लेफ्ट दिशा में आते हुए और सुपर्ब डाइविंग कैच। उर्मिल फिर एक बार बताते हुए, गेंदबाजी उनकी अच्छी गई ना, अच्छी नहीं गई हो, लेकिन बल्लेबाजी क्षेत्र रक्षण में वो आला दर्जे के खिलाड़ी है। नए बल्लेबाज साहिल आए हैं। आखिर की 3 ओवर्स, 3 गेंदें, माफ कीजिए, 3 बॉल्स टू गो और काफी ज्यादा रन बना। अब तो हर गेंद पे छक्का जरूरी है, चौका छक्का छक्का, 6-4-6 से आप मैच जीत सकते हैं। इनका स्ट्राइक पे रहना, शायद नो बॉल है। क्या बात है, अभी भी मैच जिंदा है। ये 2 रन 33 पे स्कोर जा पहुंचा है। मैच में अभी भी रोमांच शेष। 14 रन बनाने हैं 3 गेंदों में, लेकिन काफी मुश्किल होगा ये भी। एक ओवर में भी 14 रन बनाने मुश्किल हो जाए, क्रिस जैसा गेंदबाज हो, लेकिन चीजें बदल सकती है। अभिषेक की बैट से बॉल अच्छा कनेक्ट हो रहा है। बेहतरीन कमबैक, फ्री हिट पे आप रन आउट हो सकते हैं और रन आउट हो चुके। गेंद सीधा जाके उनके पेट में टकराई। क्रिकेट है या टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट है, जो प्रोटेक्शन है मिनिमम वो आपको रखना पड़ता है। स्कोर है 33 फॉर 5 और आखिर की 2 गेंदें, 2 बॉल्स इन विच टू गेट 24 रन्स, माफ कीजिए 14 रन्स, 2 बॉल्स 14 रन्स। निमिश न्यू बैट्समैन इन। बॉल इसने मिस किया एक। तो 34 फॉर 5 जीत के लिए 13 रनों की दूरी। ये 22 के स्वरूप पे 1 रन मिलेगी और इसी के साथ जीत दर्ज की है उन्होंने और उनकी टीम 12 रनों से ये मैच, माफ कीजिए 11 रनों से ये मैच जीतती है। एक बॉल मिस किया उसको सिंगल
side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us. close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
Yes, 9 for no loss. What a good shot. What a great catch that is. Deep Mehta gets out. He is their main player. He could have been danger. Last year he had it 5 sixes in 1 over in this ground, and he gets out. He had hit 5 consecutive 6s. In fact, 5 6s in 1 over last year. That player gets out deep this time. Deep Mehta, 5 of 5. So Fitness Forever versus Canex Risers. There are 10 teams participating in this. Fitness Forever is one of our team owners.
निमेश तू बैटिंग में है ना हाँ तो इंडियन को
Oh, that's a very good shot. Akshat hits it. What a good shot. First ball, a jeweler maximum. What a good shot that is. And what a way to start. When Deep wasn't going great guns, he missed out on a few opportunities to get some big shots. He missed out on a full toss. And he gave his wicket away when he hit the ball straight to the fielder. But Akshat comes in, the very first ball, he smashes it for a sixer. What a shot. First ball sixer. One left-hander couldn't do it. The second left-hander comes and does it. Akshat Shah hitting the sixer of the very first ball. Fitness Forever. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Equally played. With the single, the score moves out to 16. 16 for the loss of Deep Mehta's wicket. Akshat has come in and has got 7 of just 2 balls. Ggyg Cup Season 10. There are 10 teams participating in it. There would be 8 teams would be qualifying for the quarterfinals. In fact, the pre-quarterfinals, and then they will have the last 8, and from there we'll get our 4 semi-finalists, then the final. So the pattern is such that 2 teams would be eliminated after round 1. So there is always a probability for you to qualify unless you play very badly or you turn out to lose out on 2 of your matches. So that's how it's gonna go. So Ankit Seth and Akshat Shah are the 2 batters. So Ankit Seth and Akshat Shah are the 2 batters. So Akshat would be on strike again. That's wide. That's slightly harsh, I would say. Close to that leg stump it was. The score moves on to 17 now. A good start for them. They got 6 in the last row. Akshat Shah has played well. He has got 7 of 2 balls. He might go for another 6er. Beautifully bowled again. Played with soft hands towards the short mid wicket for a single. The score moves on to 18 now. We are into the 3rd over. Remember, it's a 6-over encounter. Tennis ball cricket tournament. This is season 10. Ggyg group, a committee of 12 very closely knit friends, and they have put together some fantastic tournaments in past. Hope this year is also going to be the same. It was very huge and wonderful last year. It has to be bigger and better this year. But that's nicely played off the back foot, punched towards the covers for a single. The score moves on to 18 now. In fact, 19. We are into the 3rd over. It's going to be Akshat who's on strike. Akshat is the 6er of the very first ball, and if he gets an opportunity, he might go again. So every time the bowler is going to come into ball, he will have in the back of the mind that you might go for big shots. Oh, that's an slower ball. He got confused. The ball just held into the wicket. He gets out. Akshat gets out. Score is 19 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. That's a jeweler wicket. Ggyg Season 10. The tournament sponsored by Crystal United, Shri Mukesh Bhai Maganlal Doshi. Food sponsors Canex Risers. Apparel sponsors Art Gandhi 11, Shri Narendra Bhai Raichand Gandhi Palitana. Team sponsors Smiling Stars, Matushri Nirmal Ben Bimal Kant Jivan Lal Shah. Team sponsors Smile Solution, Dr. Darshan, Dr. Kenal Shah. Team sponsor MB Strikers, Matushri Kantaben Vanmalidas Mehta. Team sponsors Vidisha Paper Private Mills Private Limited, Vidisha Ke Veer. Team sponsors Salute Smashers, Shri Chetan Bhai Rasik Lal Vittal Dal Salute. Team sponsor MPZ Pirates, Ms. Matushri Sushila Ben Fateh Chand Doshi Vavera. Fitness Forever is 19 for 1. Madhushri Hira Lakshmi Jayanti Lal Moti Chand Vittal Das Shah Sihor. That was the second wicket on the score of 19. Ruchit is the new man in. That's a wide. Vinith is bowling his second over. He has bowled well, he has got a wicket and he has not considered that many runs. So Vinith would be happy with this performance. Last 2 balls of the third over. It has been a good over, just 5 runs in this over. Yeah, that was a full toss outside the off stump. Hasn't cost them much. Just a single, that's not good. They have to go for the big shots. The score is 22 for 2 now. 23 balls, 22 runs, 2 wickets down. If it was 2.4, it would have been 22 balls, 22 runs and 2 wickets. All 22s on the scorecard. But that's beautifully played. The score moves on to 23 at the end of over number 3. 23 for 2. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. That's nicely played on to the long on region for a single. So 25 for 2 is what the score is. Halfway through, the scoring is fine, but they need to go a little faster when it comes to run rate now. Rohit, Ruchit and Ankit are the 2 batters. Deep was a big loss, and Deep can be a player who can be challenging to Vatsal and Neil Shah even, and also Urmil. That has to be a wide. Yes, it is. We saw Vatsal playing well. He won his match. Neil Shah lost his first encounter. Also, we saw Urmil in the previous. So these young Turks are the main players of every team, and in this team, it's Deep Mehta. Also, this team has bowled well. Canucks Risers. That's beautifully bowled again. Good length. That's just a single. This is, you should be playing with the field. It's a 360-degree ground and there are no fielders behind the stumps. So you need to play those ram shots, try and play those scoop shots, try and play that paddle sweep, and try and exploit the areas where there are no boundary riders. So try and exploit, play some innovative shots, get few runs in. Now that's a full toss, that's going to help. But again, the shot is straight to the fielder. Oh, there is a lot of confusion. Finally, they decide to go against it. That's a no ball. That's going to help those 2 runs, and also a free hit to boot. So that's going to help. That was just a ball which slipped out of the hand maybe of the bowler. He had bowled quite alright till then. So that's going to be expensive now. If he goes for a boundary or a sixer, that's going to be really expensive. Ruchit gets that opportunity to hit that free hit. He's on 4 of 3 balls. Again, free hit continues. Score is 30. These are some gifts in the new year. It's Uttarayan, it's Makar Sankranti tomorrow, so lot of delicious sweets. Generally, the Maharashtrians prepare Tilgul. Gujaratis, it's a very big festival. So this is some gift on that occasion from the bowler. He's giving away a lot of freebies. Oh, that's hit down the ground. There's Parth. But that's an opportunity. Throw was slightly wide. Good running there by the batsman Ankit Seth. Yes. So Ankit Sheth ran well, and that's the reason you spend a lot of time on computers, you spend a lot of time on your counters or your office cubicles. You get tired after just running 1 or 2 runs. That can happen because you do not get time to be playing with a lot of fitness, or you don't get your schedule is such that your physical fitness takes a big. Yeah. The score 33. आएगा आएगा The score is 33 now, 33 for 2. All threes. If that's beautifully bowled. That's a chance. He went for a Swiggy Zomato kind of home delivery. Yes, he gets out. Now finally Ankit gets out. He ran and he has run out in the process of getting that quick run. He should have gone for that single actually. He should find out for every opportunity. So Ankit was right to go for that single, and that's a lure jeweler wicket. That's beautifully pulled. Not a good shot. That will race away towards the field. That's protection, and they run again. They have run so very well, and in spite of not getting those boundaries, they have run so well that they have got 2 couples in space of 3 balls. So that's almost getting a boundary and a dot ball. So that's good. 35 for 3. The run rate is quite good. If they happen to get anywhere close to 45 plus or 58, this has been a winning total on this ground. 35 for 3. That's beautiful. Played with soft hands. The score moves on to 36. 36 at the end of over number 4. This run rate is exactly 9 runs per over. Ggyg Cup Season 10. Tournament sponsors Shri Mukesh Bhai Maganlal Doshi, Crystal United JSR. Food sponsors Kennex Risers, Matru Shri Gajra Ben Manilal Gandhi Dadwa, Shri Chandulal Deyalal Shah Tansa. Apparel sponsors Gandhi 11 Shri Narendra Bhai Raichand Gandhi Palitana. Team sponsors Spinning Stars Matushri Nirmala Ben Vimal Kant Jivan Lal Shah. Team sponsors Spine Solution Dr. Darshan Shahid, Dr. Kenal Shade. So back live, we are fitness forever is 36. Right now the score is in having a good fitness when it comes to numbers, but Viral Gandhi is a great performer. I remember him playing a very crucial role. In fact, he went all the way towards the finals. He was, I think, one of the players of the tournament. Oh, that's taken the outside of the bat, and that will race away for 1, 2. In fact, that has gone for a jeweler boundary. That is using the pace of the bowler. And Viral Gandhi was viral last year because of his bowling, batting, fielding. He was superb last year, and this year he hasn't started off that well. He has conceded 5 runs in the first ball. Take my word, he will not give more than 3-4 runs in the next 4 balls. He's a very good bowler. He can bowl the off break deliveries. Yeah, this is what he can do. He'll just make up for all those runs which he has given away. What I saw last year of him, very experienced bowler, and he's a very good contributor both with bat and ball. He might just bowl it cheaply the next 4 balls. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Though that boundary was off at the edge of the bat, but he has bowled really well in the next 2 balls. 42 for 3. It's not important how you begin, it's important how you finish. And he's trying to finish off with a lot of economy. 3 balls remaining. So the score is 42 now, 42 for 3. We are into the 5th over. Hi. Last year, साथ में थे. The score is 42 for 3. So 1.3 overs remaining. So many friends we make when we meet these wonderful people over here. It's not about how much money you make or what's your job. It's about meeting new people, some nice people, and when they come back after a year and having a smile on their face, and you have earned one more man in your life, that's always important. Just saw a few friends coming in and wishing. That's good to see. It's a place where you're going to make new friends. It's a place where you're going to make your friendship more stronger with your prevalent friends. And it's a place where people like Viral Gandhi has become viral with their good batting. This was quick. This was very quick. And that's what I was talking about. This man will more than cover up for whatever has happened in the previous part of the over. In the first ball he gave 5 runs. In the next 4 balls he has given just 2. That's what I was talking about. This man is a super performer when it comes to tournaments like this. There are some bowlers who do really well in tennis tournaments, and they keep the players who are very good at leather cricket also honest, because they are specialists of tennis ball cricket. That's this kind of players. Viral, that's what I was talking about. Fantastic over this has been. In spite of oh, that's super quick running, not good fielding. Viral won't be happy. Yes, every reason to be disappointed. But that's good bowling. 5 runs in the first ball, 4 runs in the next 5. 45 for 3 at the end of 5 overs. If you're slightly good at mathematics, it's 9 runs per over.
Close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
Back live, we are 45 for 3. That's a why. That's not a good way to start. Saurabh has to get the balls in the right areas. So 46 for 3 the last 6 balls. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Oh, wicket keeper has to do slightly better. You cannot be like losing out on balls like this already when the team is doing so well. The opposition has got a lot of runs. You cannot be missing out and bowling like this. Fielding like this. In fact, the bowling is fine. So Saurabh, the next 5 balls are going to be crucial for Fitness Forever and Ggyg Express also. Ggyg Risers also. Ggyg Risers have to limit this scoring maybe below 50 to 53 runs. Not give more than 5-6 runs in the last 5 balls. Whereas Fitness Forever has to consolidate their innings and this take this to 55 plus. So more scoring, maybe 8 and 9 runs in the next 5 balls would be the thing not on their mind. Can't be bowling those. Can't be bowling those. 48 for 3. Remember, these are not the professionals who play every day and day in and day out. Some of these guys have been turning up to the ground for just the tournament. 48 for 3. Oh, that's good bowling. Good comeback. So he's bowled a wide, then he has bowled a dot delivery. That kind of bowling is almost like a mixed bag. He's almost like a Nana Patekar who will happy at one moment and he gets angry at the another. That kind of bowling. This is one very good ball and one very bad ball. So 2 contrasting balls in space of 4 balls. One good, one bad ball. But hope so he'll get his line right. Yes, he gets his line right. He gets his length right and he gets his man. That's a jeweler wicket. Ruchi, the very important player who played really well, he got 16. He has been sent back by Saurabh. No, that was an under edge of the toe end of the bat. The score is 48 for 4 now. So it was Nimish. Nimish who came in. इधर में. So the score is 48 now, 48 for 4 last 3 balls. Good bowling this has been by Saurabh. And that's a very good decision by umpire. That's a fantastic decision because the batsman shuffle. Every time you shuffle and go across the off stump, the margin of the wide increases, and that was an off break which came in. So bowling round the wicket, going across the stumps and spinning it back. That is pulled. That would be a couple of runs. Every time the ball is hit for 2 centuries, there is a lot of excitement in the dugout. That itself is so encouraging. Remembering those 90s days where we used to run a lot of double centuries and we used to enjoy running. There used to be few boundaries being hit. The score is 51 now, the last ball of the innings coming in. In fact, 50 now, last ball of the innings coming in. 50 runs on the scoreboard. Pratham Doshi. That's great bowling by Saurabh. Fantastic over this has been. He has given away just 6 runs and has picked up a wicket. Beautiful bowling. 52 is what the target is going to be. For fitness forever, as said, 51 runs. Kennex rises. Have to rise above 52 runs. Let's come back after So 52 is what the target is. Fitness Forever have scored 51 runs in their stipulated 6 overs. 52 runs is what Ggyg Risers need. So let's start with the chase now. Fitness Forever 51 for 4 and Ggyg Risers need 52 runs in 6 overs. Viral Gandhi and Hemal Shah are the two batters. Viral Gandhi, he is their main player. He was the player to watch out for last year, and he would be the player to watch out for this year even. And he was there as their one of the best batsmen of the tournament. If I remember, he got some prize for being the best player. And it's going to be Hemal on the other end. There are so many good players. Viral is one of them. He's trying to shuffle. He gets a freebie. He deposits. That's a first ball boundary. Jeweler boundary on the first ball. A fantastic Jeweler 4. It was a very good shot. In fact, he made out into the score is 4 now, 4 without loss. We are into the second over. The score moves on to 5 now. Hemal Shah comes on strike for the first time. The target is 52. They have begun well. Viral Gandhi's innings over here is going to be crucial. We'll see a few players, few doctors in the next few matches. We'll see Kennel, we'll see Darshan. So many doctors who would be keeping the clinics closed today. So if you have problem with your teeth, you have to wait for a day now. So almost all dentists from Ghatkopar are here. So take care of your smiles till the time they are on the field. And Kennel was superb last year. He almost was there till the finals. He was injured, but he got his team to a winning position. And he was almost broken down. His wife was here to see his match. His dad was little worried because he was having serious problems with his back. Hope this year he's all right. There was some problems in his back. 6. Oh, that's what Viral can do. That's what I said. He's very smart. He got a boundary. He's now trying to consolidate the over. After getting a boundary, how many runs you get after that is more important. If you get a few dot balls, that whole point of getting a boundary gets spoiled out. If you get a boundary and get 5 singles, you get 9 run over. If you get one more boundary, you get a very humongous over of maybe 12-13 runs, which can almost seal the deal for you. But here right now, they need somewhere around 8.75 runs per over. In fact, 8.5 now because they got 7 runs in the first 4 balls. This is fine. This is just good start. But that's not a good shot. That's a poor shot. In fact, he should have gone cross-batted for it. Certain balls you can go cross-batted, especially the full tosses. If you play cross-batted, at times they are good. And if you want to play it with straight bat, you have to hit it down the ground, or maybe inside out, or maybe a flick towards the fine leg, but not with that kind of shot. Very completely missed a straight ball. That's a good comeback by bowler Rushil Salot. Last ball of the over would decide how the first over is going to be. It remains a good over. Both the teams would be satisfied with it. They need almost 8.75 runs per over. They got 8 runs in the first over. So the target is going to be, they need 46 runs. Exactly 8.80 now, the required run rate. Ggyg Season 10. So Deep Mehta comes in. He is famous. This guy Deep Mehta, I've seen him playing in a lot of matches in last 2-3 years in Bandra, in Santa Cruz, in other turfs. I have covered him in a lot of matches, but he was really impressive in the last year's tournament where he failed in the few matches, but he came back strongly in the latter part of the innings, where he almost pulled out one of the most miraculous victories. And he was a player who created some news last year, but he wasn't consistent and he started off poorly this year also. He did not bat that well. He just gave his wicket away, missed out on a few easy balls which he could have hit for sixes. But take my word, this boy can hit long sixes. Deep Mehta can be very, very dangerous, more dangerous than even Vatsal, because he has got a very good eye. And score is 8. Let's see how he does with the ball in his hand. He bats well. I haven't seen him ball that much. That's a poor ball to start. That's a full toss, and that's a gift on Sankranti's eve. It's a festival time in almost the whole of India. This is a time where the sun changes its direction. It moves from one part to another, marking of festivals in almost every part of India, named in different ways in different places. 9 in 1.1. They need 8.9 runs, almost 9 runs per over. This man is crucial. Viral Gandhi versus Deep Mehta. Hope Deep Mehta will get his length right this time. Oh, that's beautiful bowling. That's the right length to have. Either you pitch it up completely or you bowl it short of that good length. That's good bowling by him, and he can take the ball away. Once he gets his length right, he's going to be difficult to handle because his ball is going to go away. With the angle which he bowls, he can take the ball away from the right hand batter. And if you, for that to happen, you need to place it well. You need to put the ball in the right areas deep. But Hemal, you have to find ways to get runs now. That's what I was talking, is taking the ball away. Good bowling this is. First ball was a full toss, then an over pitch one. This one was slightly held back. That was on good length, maybe short of good length, and beating the batsman on the outside half. That will give him a lot of dot deliveries. He can bowl a little slower. He is a medium fast bowler. He can come and act as a spinner and try and use his fingers to confuse the batsman and try and bowl a lot of dot deliveries. Instead of going for those big quick balls, try and bowl it within the area where you can beat the bat. Oh, that's beautifully played. The ball's racing away towards the fine leg region. Will that go all the way? No, a couple of runs. Viral is very smart. Viral Gandhi. Just call him viral because he was viral for his fantastic batting and bowling last year in that Ggyg Cup. This guy is mostly from Ghatkopar, just near to this ground, and these guys know each other in and out. Most of them are business partners, some of them are business associates, some of them are family members, but they are all part of that big Ggyg family. And we are here to celebrate friendship. We are here to celebrate our togetherness. 10 years of togetherness. It's a very important number, number 10.
Hello?
That's a beautiful shot. That's a beautiful cover drive. Viral Gandhi is playing a special innings over. He's playing it smartly. Without much difficulty, he's getting those 8-9 runs. And that's good batting. They got 8 in the first over. They got 7 in the first 4 balls over here. 5 balls in fact. They have got 7. So they are motoring along. That it's not that great, but it's not that bad either. That's the right length, but that's so smart of him. 8 runs in the first over, 8 runs in the second. They got 16 in the first 2 overs. They need exactly 36 in the next 4. They need exactly 9 runs per over in order to win this one. More importantly, viral hai to mumkin hai. The score at the end of 2 overs is 16 without loss. Minus. Back live we are. The score is 16. They need exactly 36 in the next 4. It's going to be Pratham Doshi who's going to bowl his Pratham over, the first over. Most of you, they have this different names generally of Lord Sun, Aditya, this kind of names, Ravi, Bhaskar. These are all sun's names. Pratham, Ganpati's name. Starts off with a low full toss. Viral would feel he missed out. Pratham's Pratham ball wasn't that great, but thankfully hasn't gone for many. He bowls with a lot of venom, a lot of pace and a lot of energy. This boy Pratham is bowled the first ball slightly overpitched. He gets his length right, he's going to be difficult to handle. But Viral is very smart. He might hit for boundaries. You cannot be bowling him that. That's square. That's straight to the fielder. Fortunately for him, that was a ball asking for boundary or a sixer. He just get a single. 17 the score moves on to. Equation for you. There are 3.4 overs with 22 balls in which to get 35 runs. The difference between the number of balls and the runs remaining is 13. It's going to be Pratham Veera Hemal Shah on strike now. That's again now wide outside the off stump. And that's not the right choice of shots actually. Wide balls they are hitting and they are hitting it for single. You need to find gap. If there is so much weight, you give it a full-blooded whack at it, because the ball might travel over that extra cover region. Because when you have so much room to hit the ball, it should go with a rapid pace, maybe over the fielders or maybe just bisecting the two. Right now they have hit the two easy balls straight to the fielders. You might get a big boundary or a sixer coming. All 4 full tosses this man has bowled. 3 field tosses this man has bowled. And fortunately he has gone just for 2. If he continues to bowl like that, he'll be hit for a boundary or a sixer. You need to give a full-blooded drive for it. That was a reverse hit into that area for a couple of runs. A good shot, good switch hit. They might get a third. They have to get a third. Yes, they do get a third. 3 runs added to the total. They needed it. So one of his best balls has gone for 3 runs. That's what is life. That's what is cricket. At times for doing some bad work you are not penalized. Bowling a very good ball but in the right length is gone for 3 runs. So that can happen to you in cricket and life. You may get rewarded for doing nothing and you may be punished for doing something very right also. That's what is life. That's what is cricket. That can happen to you. A very good ball hit for 3 runs. 3 bad balls just hit for 2 runs. The score is 21 now, 2.4 overs, 3.2 overs, 20 balls remaining in which to get 31 runs. The difference between the number of balls and the score runs is just 11. That's again a bad ball. That is punished. That has to go for a boundary. That will race away for a couple of... He should be thanking his gods because he has bowled 5 wides in this over. Such a good bowler, but he hasn't bowled that well. The score is 23 now. He has given 7. Every bowler has given 7 runs in the first 5 balls, whoever has bowled. And the last ball has gone for single. So this has been the story all throughout. 8 in the first over, 8 in the second over. First 5 balls they have gone 7 runs each. Last ball has gone for a single. If they get a boundary of the last ball, the match will be in parity. Exactly half runs will be chopped off if they get a boundary on this ball. Every possibility that it's going to go for a boundary, but there is protection. The same story. First over 8 runs, second over 8 runs, third over 8 runs. They need exactly 28 runs in the next 3 overs. 9.33 runs per over needed. 9-9-10 would do it for them. Ggyg season 10. Fitness Forever versus Ggyg at
Timing, sir, timing.
The score is 24 now. 3 overs and 24 runs. In fact 26 now. They need exactly 26 runs in the remaining 17 balls.
हाँ एक सेकंड
26 runs on the scorecard. Oh, that's not a good ball. But it hasn't gone for many. The lower full tosses, you may feel they are easy to hit, but they are the most difficult balls to hit if you don't connect them well. The best shot for a lower full toss is a cross batted shot. The only ball where you can play a cross batted shot is the lower full toss. If you try and play it with straight bat like just like that, you get into difficulties. Hemal has to give a lot. Yeah, again a full toss. They are playing with straight bat. Full tosses, you need to crack them.
1000.
Hit it with a cross bat. Either you go into that covers or mid wicket, covers region or cow corner, or you go cross batted and go towards mid wicket cow corner. So Viral has to find out ways to get runs now. Exactly 15 balls remaining, and they have a lot to cover up now. The difference between the number of balls and the runs is 10 now. It has to reduce in the last over. Last over you can get 10 runs, that's fine. So 2 overs to 20 runs they have to get it down. So the next 3 balls they have to get minimum 5. The run rate is exactly 10 runs per over now, required run rate, RRR. Why do you have to go for a crossbar? You get a free full tosses. Why do you have to go for fancy shots? You are not hitting a full toss and trying to hit a switch hit. But the idea is right for what others are not thinking, Viral is thinking. Both fine leg and third man are in. So if they are in and all the boundary riders are in front of the wicket, that's a very good idea to have. You beat them, you get a boundary. So he's thinking right, but the execution is not coming right. Maybe he is premeditating the ball. He should wait for those balls to be hit there. See, this is a beautiful ball. That's a beautiful Yorker. Good line, good length, fantastic bowling. This is by Akshat now. And this will be a match winning over almost for them. So far just 5 runs of 5 balls. If he concedes not more than 1, this has to be a very crucial over. If he goes for a boundary, again that would be a par over because they need 9.33 runs per over. So even if he goes for a boundary, it's not going to be a bad over because he's just considered fine the first 5. But that's a very poor ball, and that would be wicket. He gets a wicket of a very bad ball, in fact a very big wicket. Akshat gets his man. That's a jeweler wicket of a very precious man. Viral Gandhi getting out at the wrong time, at the wrong place. Equation 2 overs in which to get 23 runs. 11.5 runs per over needed from here on. ऐड डालो ना, कोई भी दबा बटन उधर का नहीं दबा इसे। हाँ, नहीं तो फिर वो किस एक का ही ऐड आता रहेगा, नहीं तो वो पैसा वो देगा नहीं बाकी वाला, फिर भी अगले साल that's the place. Neeraj Shah is your contact number. 9870-881188. If you want to be fit, if you want to have your unique program of fitness, some special exercises, that is the number. 9870-881188. And he was the man, I think. His number was displayed and he has come to bat. Vineet. That's a wide. That was Vineet's number which was displayed, and Vineet has come to bat. Yeah, the owner has come in. If he is the owner, he has to come in at number 1, 2, 3. He spent a lot of it, so he has to come in. In fact, he is coming to win the match for him, not because he is just an owner. He is a very good player, but his best player was out. Viral was out, and the equation is interesting now. 22 in the next 12. Deep is going to be difficult for him to handle, but the man who keeps everybody fit, he is superb in the field of fitness. But here, a super fit player, Deep gets his wicket. A very important, crucial wicket. That's a jeweler wicket, the very important, crucial wicket of the fitness trainer, the man who owns it. The jeweler wicket. The score is 30. Oh, that's a fabulous shot. Hit down the ground. Fiercely hit. Will it go all the way? Yes, it does. That's a jewel boundary coming in at the right time. What a good shot. Bhavesh Mehta, you have just hit a very, very crucial boundary. This will keep your team in hunt. What a good shot that is. And that will keep them in hunt and keep them interested because they need 18 in the next 10. Anything's possible. 18 runs in the next 10 balls. Very, very interesting. Almost 10.5, maybe 11 runs per over. But that's a good shot by Bhavesh Mehta. What a good shot. Super shot. He goes for it again. And he gets a single. So Bhavesh and Vinith, it's going to be up to them now. Vinith out again? I beg your pardon. It was a mistake. I thought Vinith was out. Vinith is still there. So the fitness trainer, his number 9870-881-188 is the number to go. Right now, that's not the shot to go for. You should be finding a boundary soon. Use those big strong muscles.
29 China, sir.
So 35 for 2. 8 balls remaining to get 17 runs. Almost 12 runs per over now. 12.75 to be precise. In the near boundary. Quickly though.
5 to 7.
But that's a very good pull shot. The ball is racing towards the square leg mid-wicket boundary.
Yes, sir.
They get a couple minimum. They might go for a third one. They don't. They get a couple. In fact, he's going. The fitness guy is super fit. Oh, he gets a fourth. Look at his fitness. That has helped him. He's still running. He wants a fifth. He's not tired. So if you want to be fit, get his number. Go to him because he's himself proving that he is super fit. 35. What a good boundary. All run 4. That's a jeweler. All run 4. Oh, that's very crucial boundary. 39 for 2 now. 4.5 overs. There are 7 balls remaining in which to get the remaining 13 runs. 7 balls and 13 runs. Almost 2 runs every ball. Almost 11 and a half, 12 runs per over needed. Very, very interesting. Next 7 balls coming up. 13 runs in the next 7 balls.
Hello, sir. Hello.
The score at the end of over number 5 is 39 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Very, very interesting. Next 6 balls coming in. 6 balls in which Ggyg Risers need 13 runs. Will there be a Ggyg win? Will there be a fitness forever win? Or will there be a win? Ggyg Risers में कैसे फिर विनीत शाह?
2 विनीत.
अच्छा. I just got confused between Vinith's names and numbers. Vinith is from Fitness Forever and Ggyg Risers Vinith is different.
Vinith is from Ggyg Risers
and
Neeraj Shah is from Fitness Forever.
Neeraj Shah, it is not Vinith who is from Fitness Forever. I just got them confused, sorry. But whatever little ad I did for you, that is a wrong brand ambassador. Oh, that's not a good ball. And he has lost his wicket on a pretty ordinary ball. That was a lollipop being thrown. That's a jeweler wicket. All wrong commentary in the last few balls. It's a no ball. He has not informed the way he is going to bowl, whether it's a left armer, right armer, whether he is bowling right arm over, left arm over. Oh, that's very crucial now. No ball. Has to be a no ball now. Back live here, there was some confusion whether it was a no ball or a not a no ball, because the umpire wasn't informed about the side from where he's going to ball, whether round the wicket or over the wicket. Saurabh is going to come, 5 balls, 13 runs. And that wasn't that a great ball, it was a full toss way outside the off stump, was inviting and was an open invitation for a boundary or a sixer. He gets a wicket. So Ruchit, he bowled very well in the leather tournament, this man. That has to be a wide, a big wide. That's a different Ruchit, I feel. That's going to be very interesting next 5 balls. So number of teams are 10. That is the reason all big players are distributed, and we do not find that all 5 bowlers are good. You will find very few teams like that. That has to be a big wide. In fact, that was close to being called a no ball. See, every time you hit that out of that playing area, that pitch, you are bound to be called for a no ball also. That's a crease line, and if you ball it outside that crease, outside that wicket, you are bound to be given a no ball. "11 runs in the 5 balls. Oh, that's it. Up and over into the covers. That will be minimum 2. Oh, that is poor running. That's not good running at all. He wants to take responsibility. He wants to keep strike. There are 4 balls remaining in which to get this remaining runs now. 10 runs needed. In spite of getting a wicket on the first ball, he has considered 3 in the next. So that will keep them in hunt. 1 big shot, 1 boundary and 1 sixer, and they win this one. 1-6 and they win. A few more wides and a couple of runs, couple of couples will seal the deal. And that's good slow bowling. It is so slow that you can go to the snacks corner, get your tea, have a tea and come back. So slow it is. 3 balls and 10 runs to win. And that very slow bowling is putting a lot of pressure on Vineet. But he can hit it well. Oh, that's super fielding. He may be a little slow when it comes to bowling, but when it comes to fielding, Ruchit is super quick. Very slow in bowling, super fit in bowling. In fielding, I would say. 2 balls, 10 runs to win. And this man has been the match winner. Ruchit, in spite of bowling all those lollipops in air, he has got his job done for his team. He's not bowling big leg spinners, off spinners. He's just flighting the ball. But that has gone very high. That has to be a sixer. What a shot. The match is not over. That's a jeweler. Super 6. Match is not over. Vineet is still there. 1 ball and 4 to win. Will it be any match in which they hit a sixer and win this one? Will he be the man? 1 ball, 6 to win. A boundary to win, in fact, would do. A 6, I think, would go. Yes, he goes for it. A misfield. Oh, Deep is there. His heart would be in his mouth. They win by just 1 run. They just win by a run. He was trying to hit the ball with his head. So they win by just a whisker. Just by 1 run they get away. Well played, Vineet. You were fighting till the end. He got a all 4 run, then he got a sixer. So every time somebody asks you what is 1 run important, why show them this kind of matches. Every run is important. World Cup was just lost by New Zealand because they couldn't get over the line twice. They fell 1 run short.
फोटो तो मेरे पास है, फोटो भेज लो क्या? साफ वाला।
So they start off with a wide ball. That's always a gift to the opposition, but that can happen of the very first ball which you bowl. Darshan Vohra is a new bowler, first bowler. Priyank Parekh and Akash Shah, the opening batters. Darshan is a good bowler. Let's see how he bowls in this match. MPZ Pirates versus Vidisha K Veers. So the Pirates versus the Veers, the two owners is on show for the first time. MPZ Pirates, Matushri Sushila Ben Fatehchand Doshi, Wavera. MPZ Warriors team versus team Vidisha K Veer. Vidisha K Veer, Vidisha Paper Mills Private Limited. Shri Paras Bhai Naveen Chandra Shah's team. So Paras Bhai's team versus Doshi Bhai's team. So let's see who's going to be winning this one. The Pirates versus the Veers. The Pirates are batting first. They have got 2 runs on the first ball, 1 wide and a single. The score is 2 now. Oh, that's beautifully played. What a good shot. A fabulous, good looking, crisp cover drive, and the way they are running, this is what is more funny or entertaining in tennis ball cricket than leather ball cricket. Every run is an event over here because it's a match of just 72 balls where every ball is going to be important and every ball is an event. So every time you get an opportunity, they just go and pounce on it. They take risks and they do run for that ones and twos. Let's see whether we get the jeweler boundary in the first over. There have been a few boundaries, but as the afternoon goes on, we're going to see a lot of it. That's good bowling. Good comeback by the bowler. Fantastic line and length by Darshan Vohra. He's coming back to his terms. He's a pretty good bowler, a decent bowler who bowls really well, and he has bowled a wide, has given away a couple. There is 4 runs in the first 3 balls. That was quick and very well dug out also. That was a Yorker. Nice bowling this by the young man, Darshan Vohra. Puts in a lot of effort. That was a huge shoulder into it. That was a fantastically bowled wide Yorker. But that takes a lot of effort. To bowl the Yorker, you need to put more extra strength into it, put a lot of energy behind your shoulder and put the ball in the right area. It can easily turn out to be a Yorker, full toss, the Yorker. But that's down the leg side. That's the first bad ball. Score is 6 now. He bowled a wide in the first ball. Now he's bowled a wide in the 5th ball of the first over. Priyank Parekh is on 1. Akash Shah is on 3. The extras are on 2. So 1, 2, 3. Priyank is on 1. Extras on 2. Akash is on 3. And the balls are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the score is 6. Let's make the third wide. The wides are the highest contributors now. Priyank has got 1, Akash has got 3, wides have been 3 and score 7. He's a good bowler. He's trying to bowl that quick Yorker. Instead of going for those different variations, has to bowl some safe balls and get through this over because he started well. Why to spoil an over? Yeah, that's good bowling. That's beautifully bowled. With that single, the score will move on to 8 now. So Priyank has got 2, Akash has got 3, extras are 3. The ultimate ball of the first over. Darshan Vohra bowling the last ball of his first over. That's a full toss, not taken full advantage of. Instead, it is racing away. They should be going for the second. That is beautiful running. They got this singles converted to doubles twice in this over. That's a good batting in the first over where they got 10 runs of the very good bowler. We'll say Happy Lohri. Then we have Pongal in Kerala. Also we have Makar Sankranti in Maharashtra. Uttarayan in Gujarat and Happy Bihu in Assam. So many festivals on this day today, all named with different names in different states, but the objective is the same, celebrating the same festival in different ways. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. He just did a Surya over there. What a good shot that is. Beautiful boundary. Oh, that is super safe. Has it gone all the way? It's a jeweler boundary. That's a fantastic jeweler boundary. That's the first boundary of the innings. What a good shot that is. He just went down, got down on his knees. Almost that was a shot sitting on the ground. That was beautiful shot, just like Surya did a few days back. Score is 14 now. 14. 1.1 overs. That's good. Almost 12 runs per over. The last ball, in fact, the second ball of the second over, that was not well played. In fact, it was just changed at the last moment. The score moves on to 15 now. The score is 15 now. We are into the second over. Ggyg season 10. That has to be a wide. That's a big wide. The score moves on to 15 now. 15 with that wide. 16 in fact. 16. That again has to be a wide. So 3 wide. This is a gift. Maharashtrians celebrate Makar Sankranti. This is some til and gul to them. Uttarayan, they say in Gujarat, Bihu in Assam, Pongal in Kerala, and Lohri in the northern part of India. That's a beautiful cut shot that will race away for a fantastic. In fact, he came in at the right time. That's a couple of runs. The MPZ Pirates are going along well. Pirates are someone who actually are in the deep sea trying to loot the ships which pass by, but these guys are looting runs over here, and there are some freebies given by this team. Vidisha Ke Veer have to come back, avoid those extras. This is good. That's good bowling, but that's smart batting, consolidating the over with those singles. A misfielder there, never run off a misfield if the ball's still moving around. Score is 20 now. 20 without loss. 10 runs in the first over. 10 runs in the first 4 balls of this over. So the score is 20 now. 20 without loss. The last 2 balls of this over. He goes for a very incorrect shot, gets away with it. The score moves on to 21. That's a leg ball. The last ball of the second over. 11 runs in this over so far. That's outside the off stump. The ball is straight to the fielder. Why he did not go for the throw? The score at the end of over number 2 is 22 without loss. 12 runs in this over. Very, very expensive for Vidisha Ke Veer. Vidisha Ke Veer right now are not bowling well. They have to come back. Score is 22 now. 22. In fact, it's 23 now. 23 without loss. A lot of wides. Yeah. Spray hai kya? A lot of wides in this over. In this innings, of course, we saw 3 wides in the first over, then 3 wides in the second over. Something which they have to take care of. This is beautifully bowled, equally well played, straight to the fielder. That has to be the first wicket. So that's beautifully taken into the covers. Darshan Vora gets the first ban, and yes, takes a very good.
मार मारो सर, बाहर मारो थोड़ा बाहर से दे मारो बाहर मारो अच्छा चल रहा है चल रहा वैसे तो ठीक है नहीं ते मारला सर थोड़ा डोका सर बाहर मारा ये खूब त्रास हो गया ले जेल पर है राज 5-6 दिवस झाले स्प्रिंग झाली बरंच होत नाही आता वय होत चालले ना बरं होणार नाही लवकर एका साईडला झोपलं त्याच्यामुळे भाई हर्ष भाई को जरा साइड में नहीं बैठने बोलो नहीं ये स्कोर बराबर है रन नहीं आए एक भी रन नहीं अभी तक ओके so the score is constant on 23. Now some good bowling by Darshan Vora. He's picked up a wicket and has conceded just a run in this over. That's beautiful bowling. That's a fabulous ball, but that's a great shot down the ground. The running between has been the special highlight of this innings. And what good comeback by Darshan Vora. He has given away 10 runs in the first over, but what a good comeback by him. He has just given away 3 and has picked up a wicket. And that is good, showing some good courage to come back and bowl the third over in spite of conceding 10 runs in the first over. He needs to pick a few more. Raj Mehta, he's got 2 of 2. That's beautiful bowling, but equally well played. It is in the gap. It will be a couple of runs minimum. The fielder slips. Oh, that is scintillating stuff. That is superb running. There wasn't a third in it. Some great running by this man, especially the man who has come on strike now, Akash Shah. He has run so well. Forget about his shot making, forget about his batsmanship. His running between the wicket has been exceptional. He has converted almost 3 times a single into a double, and this double was converted into a third. Score is 28 for 1, the last ball of this over. They are going along, motoring along very well. Almost 9 runs per over. In fact, more than 9 runs per over. That's an edge. The score at the end of over number 3 is 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. 9.66 runs per over. And again, in spite of it being a good over, he's conceded 7 runs in it by some really good running between the wicket. Taka head, Taka. So the score is remains on 29. That's the new bowler who has come in. Darshan bowled very good 2 overs. That's a good first ball. A dot delivery to start. That's not a right ball to bowl. Score moves on to 30 now. Rupin Mehta is the new bowler. He bowled a very good first ball, then he bowled a ball down the leg side. It has been a mixed over. They do have Sahil in this team, I think, but why Sahil is not bowling? but he can bowl his 2 overs. He could have tried coming into bowl, and if he bowls well, he could have bowled that second over. Instead, he has given both the overs to his other partner, who has bowled the second over quite alright. That's an inside edge, and the ball is racing towards that third man region. They get a brace. अरे अंकल कितना डालोगे मैसेजेस? अरे बापरे, काय झालं काय याला? इंदुबन वैसे 60 मैचेस कोई भेजता है क्या? क्या आदमी है यार? The score is 36 now, 36 for 3. That's a fantastic jeweler boundary. That's 4 has taken the scoring ahead, and they have got 7 runs in the first 3 balls. So even Rupin is being taken for runs. Sahil will come in soon, so this is going to be a good match. MPZ Pirates may score well, but they have Vidisha Kibir have Sahil in their armory. Well, that's beautifully bowled. That's a good comeback. Akash Shah has played so well. He has been superb, sensational. He has bowled really well, batted really well, has run so very well. Akash Shah, along with Raj Mehta, they have put up a good partnership. He's got a boundary and a double in the last 3 balls. Let's see what he does on the 5th ball of the 4th over. That's a good pull shot. Ball is racing towards that mid-wicket cow corner region. That would be a couple of runs. And he can run well. He's slightly tired maybe and wants to keep strike. He's running so very hard. He has run so very well for himself and for his partner even. So every time when you watch your match and when you criticize Virat Kohli or a Hardik Pandya or a Rohit Sharma for not running that quick or getting tired easily, try and go in sun and run, and after running for just a couple of singles or doubles you get tired. Imagine these guys play for 50 overs. At times they play for the whole day in a test match. Oh, that's a big hit. That's a long hit. That's going to be... He just slipped over there. That's going to be a couple of runs. See, he still has the energy in him. Good running by Akash. That is super stuff from the man. He is completely committed. Look at him. He has taken 2 somersaults. He is down, but he's not out. He has to be careful. He has to be careful. Please take care of yourself. Hydrate yourself. And don't be too excited. I think he's in some pain. The score is 41 for 1 at the end of over number 4.
Close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
The score is 41 now, 41 for 1. The next 12 balls remaining. Akash Shah has been superb when it comes to running between the wickets. He fell down. He's in some spot of bother. His shoulders in pain. His knees are in pain. He's fell on his back. So that portion also would be in a considerable amount of pain. But he's ready to take all that pain for his team. Yash Shah would be bowling the. Is that Sahil? No, it's going to be Yash who's bowling that 5th over. Pratham is the bowler. Pratham bowling that 5th over. Oh, that's beautifully played with soft hands. Akash moves on to 23. Nimish is here. Nimish was here last year. He is back again. He is playing for his team Crystal United, I think. And then Fitness Forever. They just lost by 1 run, I think. Actually, they won by 1 run. Fitness Forever won by 1 run. So there's a smile on his face, Nimish's face. He was a very good host, taking care of the whole team over here. This time he is playing and he won't be available for much time. That's good batting. स्कोर अपडेट नहीं हो रहा है. प्रथम है ना वो. What a good shot that is. Bowler प्रथम है. There's some problem with the scoring. We'll just wait. Well, that's inside half of the bat. The ball is racing. Singles of every ball in this over. The score is 45 now, 45 for 1. So 4 singles of the first 4 balls, the last 2 balls of this over. I think Sahil will bowl the last over. Oh, what a shot that is! Superb pull shot. And that is just short of the fielder over there. He still takes a couple. He moves on to 22. That's the highest score, individual score in this tournament so far. The score moves on to 47. 47 for 1. The last ball of the 5th over. Oh, this is hit on the top. Will it go all the way? That's the only question. In fact, it falls in no man's land. He gets a couple. The score moves on to 49. 8 runs in this over. 4 singles and 2 doubles. 49 for 1 at the end of over number 5. So some action in the last over. It's Akash who is going in scintillating form. He has got 30 of 20 and the highest scorer. He might get a big sixer now. He has got a few boundaries. He might get a sixer for us. Oh, this is long. This is big. But this is not that far. What? There were 2 runs in it. Why he did not run?
अभी हुआ जस्ट
कौन? आकाश रिटायर्ड. आकाश रिटायर्ड हो गए.
हाँ तो दूसरा गए तीसरे बॉल पे
धीरे धीरे.
चौथा यही था
ये सब चाहता है लाइव में. The score is 53 for 1. 53 for 1. The last ball coming up.
लास्ट बॉल
So that is hit into the covers. That might just bounce. In fact, that has gone straight to the fielder. The 54 is what the target is going to be at the end of over number 6. Exactly 9 runs per over needed from here on.
साइड में तो बॉलिंग डाला ही नहीं.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
Wicket of the very first ball. That's a jeweler wicket of the very first ball. The Pritesh takes a very important catch, and they get a opening batter Nile out.
Hello? Yes, sir.
So that's a jeweler wicket.
Yes, बोलिए सर. नहीं, आज भी नहीं है, कल भी नहीं है. 2 दिन नहीं है.
So Vidisha ke Veer starting off badly. They need 54 runs in the next 35 balls. That's going to be a little interesting now, because this man, he can be the game changer. He is the man in form. He was played really well in that Gymnast Timken Cup which is going on. His team is in the finals, and just because of this man, he has played all throughout very well. Sahil Parekh, he needs to stay there for 4 overs. Leather ball batting is different, this is different, but in fact he is more suited to this kind of games actually, because he's a smart player. He can play all 360 degrees. Sahil, he gets a gift to begin. Harshit Shah got the wicket of the very first ball. He understands the magnanimity of this man. The score is 1 now. 1 for 1 in 1 ball. 1-1-1. All ones on the scorecard. That's beautifully done. The score moves on to 2 now. He gets off the mark. That's a sign of a good player. Get by all at the middle of the bat. Get that 1 run. Scoring that boundary and sixes are important. But the player who understands to take the bat on the ball and get that single and get one first run, he is a good player. When the batsman who understands to get that first run, getting the ball on the bat, he is a very good batter. That's what Sahil is. He has not gone for a big booming drive on the very first ball. Instead, he took the ball on the bat. The score is 2 now. They need 54 runs. They need 9 runs every over. Priyesh has to go big. Priyesh again. Oh, that's fabulously hit. The ball is racing. This has to be a. Oh, that's great stop. A good sliding dive, stopping it from going over. The score moves on to 4. And if Priyesh and Sahil, both the guys have played in that Gymnast Timken Cup. If these 2 guys remain there, they might just win it for them. He seems to be a very strong player, Priyesh, with strong bottom hand. The score is 4 for 1. Oh, that's in the slot. That's inside out. That's the second wicket in fact. That's a very big wicket. What a good ball that is. The ball just turned away and the bat turned in his hand. This is a big wicket. Priyesh could have been dangerous. 4 for 2. They get a wicket. Yeah, that's a jeweler wicket. And the first over. So that's deep trouble. He could have been a very good ally to Sahil Parekh. The score is 4 now, 4 for 2. The last ball of the first over. Vidisha ke Veer in a sort of bother, but they have a very powerful player at the non-strike, and the ball is down the leg side. And that would be a leg bye to finish. The score at the end of over number 1 is 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. They need 49 runs in the next 5. They need exactly 9.8 runs per over from here on. It's 5 for 2. We are into the second over exactly.
49 runs needed in the next 5 overs. That's a full toss, beautifully turned away. The ball is racing towards the square leg region. They complete the first, they go for the second. They get 2 runs. And the score is 7. Pritesh Shah is the new bowler. He bowls a full toss of the very first ball. And Sahil might punish him if he's going to offer him such balls. That's a beautiful ball, equally well played. The ball hit into the covers, but that's a misfield. You cannot be doing that. Sahil will take a lot of. In fact, that's not Sahil, that's Purav who's on strike. Purav has got 2 couples in 2 balls. Strike change कर लो. Purav के 4 रन है वो. हाँ. Last ball पे single आया ना. That's beautifully done into the gap. ऐसे मत करो. अभी सिंगल आया तो साइल ही आएगा ना. Sahil, he gets a full. What a shot this is! This will go all the way. One bounce into the fence. Fabulously hit boundary. This is what this guy can do. Hit 4s for fun. It's a jeweler, super golden boundary for the golden boy of this tournament, Sahil Parekh. What a good shot that is. He's just faced 2 balls and he has got 5 runs. You can't be bowling those balls to him. In fact, he converted it into a bad ball, moved into the line of the ball and just flicked it over. Oh, that's a lot of confusion. Purav fortunately comes back. This is going to be a great contest. Just want Sahil to stay there. Whoever wins, Vidisha Kabir or MPZ Pirates, we don't care. What we want is a good match. And for that to happen, Sahil has to stay there. MPZ Pirates have been brilliant. They ran so very well. Oh, that's the brilliance from this man. He is smashing them. This will be, oh, again a misfield. And Sahil is injured because he was playing non-stop in that Jinnah's Timken Cup, where he had to score 50-60 runs every match, and he was running continuously, and that may have spoiled his health. The score is 16 at the end of over number 2. They are going at 8 runs per over. They need 9 runs per over. They need exactly 38 runs. 38 runs in the next 24 balls. So that is going to be 9.5 runs per over.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left.
So Nishant
The
comes in.
storms we chase are leading us.
The replacement, Nishant Doshi, will bowl the 3rd over. 11 runs in the last over, 5 runs in the first over, then what was 11 runs in the next. The run rate from 10 plus has come down, 9.8 has come down to 9.5 now. That is round armish bowling around the wicket, and is bowling with that little sling style, just like Lasith Malinga used to do. He's not at the same quality of what Lasith Malinga is, but the action is same. He goes round arm and with a slinging action. That's a typical tennis ball cricket action and bowling run up. That's a full toss. That is scooped away just like Surya Kumar Yadav. He is the Surya of this tournament. What a good shot that is. Sahil Parekh was just making the bowlers cry in that Jinnah's Timken Cup with his brilliant batting, and here he is doing the same. He is replicating his form both in leather cricket and in the tennis cricket. So this man, that's what I said, he is your Surya. He is the shorter package which you have, and it's the one who is short in size but big in stature when it comes to batting or fielding on this ground, and he's a superb bowler and fielder as well. But he hasn't bowled because he's injured, but his batting has been simply superb. 11. He hits it in the cow corner. This will again be a couple of runs. That is brilliant stuff by this man. He hasn't played a dot delivery, and he has got 13 runs in 6 balls. He's got two boundaries in it, and he's got a couple and 3 singles. So that makes it 6 balls, and every ball he has scored runs off. And what they need is 32 in 21. The difference between the number of balls and the runs required is 11 now. 32 required in 21 balls. 31 in 21 in fact. The difference is of just 10, which can be easily covered up with 1 sixer. He might go for a boundary again. That's smartly done, turned away. He'll take the first one quickly. There is again a couple, easy couple in it. That's super stuff from the right hand short diminutive batsman, and he's doing it smoothly, easily, without shedding sweat. He's doing it smoothly and easily. 2.4 overs, 25 for 2. They need 29 in 20. He might go for a boundary behind square again, for a scoop shot or something. That's what I could read this man. So that's what he was trying, a scoop. That was a dot ball. You can almost sense what the batsman of this caliber will think. I think he'll go for in covers now. He'll go for a shot in covers if it's in that area and keep strike. Let's see. Or maybe an area of third man he can try and play a late cut or something. He goes for a scoop again. He is very smart. He is your Surya. And he gets a brace. Look at him race and get that second. So he wasn't successful the first time. Second time he was. Just like Surya Kumar Yadav, 27 for 2. They are going at 9 runs per over. They got 27 runs. They need 27 runs. So half the overs are done, half the runs are done. 9 runs per over is the current run rate. Required run rate is also the same, 9 runs per over. So after 3 overs there is a mandatory change of a player, in which you need to change one player, and the 12th man comes in to field or bowl or bat or whatever. But that's a good introduction to have in this kind of tournament. Everyone gets an opportunity. Live we are, and 27 for 2 is what the score is. Sahil Parekh is done fantastic batting, but this man on the other end, Purav, has given him some good company. Purav came in, his first 2 shots were 2 couples, so he's a good company to have. This man is played very well in partnership. They need 27 in next 18. Purav goes big. He did not get strike for a long time. He gets it, and why did he do that? He should not have gone for the big shot. That was not necessary. His other partner was playing along well, and when you're deprived of a strike and when you all of a sudden come back on strike, that can happen. That's Jwala wicket, and an important one at the right time. Not a good time for Vidisha ke Veer, but the right time for the fielding team. Jignesh comes in. Ggyg, Ghatkupar Gogari Yuva Group, this Crystal United Championship Season 10. 10 teams participating in this tournament, and 8 teams would qualify for the last 8, that is for the quarterfinals, and 2 teams would be eliminated from round 1. That's what the pattern is. But the pattern right now is set by some good bowling by this man. Very first ball, Raj Mehta has bowled the ball in the right area. In fact, he gave it away. He was playing so well. He did not get a strike for the last long time. That's the reason he just lost his patience. But Jignesh has to give strike to Sahil. Why did he leave that? It's not a test match. He thought it's going for a wide. Raj Mehta. He's taken strike, or he's taken his guard outside the leg stump. Oh, that's a fabulous shot of the back foot. The ball is racing towards the point region. It might just trickle away. Instead, they get a couple. With that couple, the score moves on to 29. Every ball is going to be crucial. If they do not get more than 6-7 runs in this over, the target is going to be stiff. Because that will be like 20 plus runs to be scored in the last 12 balls. That's not going to be easy. If Sahil is there, they won't be minding that. So he wants to give a Surya. Instead, the ball has gone between his legs. Jignesh. दूसरा नहीं है कोई. So Jignesh is coming to a very important position of number 5 in fact. Oh, that's a bad ball, and that is hammered disdainfully. That would be a boundary, a very very crucial one. 33 for 3, and that's going to help. That's not good bowling, I should say, where the batsman was finding it difficult to get the middle of the bat. You're offering some easy balls to him. He was finding it difficult. The ball just went through his legs, the previous one, and you're offering him a full toss where he can get away. So both the times he did the same thing. He bowled a good ball, then he bowled a short pitch ball, then he bowled a very good ball, then he bowled a full toss, and that just give him confidence. Now I think Jignesh will go for another. Yes, that's what he does. It gives him a lot of confidence. There is no better booster than confidence or success. That would be a couple. These are two crucial blows coming in at the right time at the right place, and the equation says they need exactly 19 runs in the next 2 overs. 9.5 runs per over needed from here on. An over in which they got 8 runs, they lost a wicket. The game is evenly poised. It's anybody's game now. DAY-1 season 10 is having a tournament which is special. Food sponsor Ggyg. Dayalal Shah. Apparel sponsors Art in Art, Gandhi 11, Shri Narendra Bhai Raichand Gandhi. Oh, this man, he is the crucial. If they get Sahil, they win this one. But Sahil, see, even if he's injured, he's very smart, he's very quick. That's not good running, man. That's not good running. Should have been a little quicker. He tried his best but wasn't able to get through. Remember, these are not all professionals. Some of them are 40 plus, some of them are 50 plus, some of them are working professionals. Some of them just sit in their counters in their shops, or some of them they just sit in their cozy offices. So that was a risky run. Sahil comes back on strike. That's the only solace, where we have 11 balls and 18 runs to win. Oh, that's a very bad ball. Perhaps you should have gone for that big shot, because any touch on it, the ball would have gone for 4 runs. But this is going to help. 2 no balls.
No ball.
Imagine if you had connected the ball, he could have got 4 runs even.
No ball.
So 2 runs added to the total. The score moves on to 38 now. What they need now, it's becoming easier for them now. They need 15 runs. In fact, they need 16 runs in the next 11 balls. So difference between the number of balls and the runs needed is just 5 now, which is manageable, more than manageable. He went for a shot inside out. That's a crucial blow. What a great shot that is from Yash. The ball will race away 2-3 steps, bounces and into the extra cover region for a very very well timed and manufactured, fabricated, engineered, whatever you say. What a good shot that is. That's a good shot of the back foot and a crucial blow though. With that boundary, the target is going to become much easier now. They just need 12 in the next 10, but 2 dot balls here, 1 or 2 dot balls here, and they give 2-3 runs in the next 2 balls. It will be making a very very interesting last over. They need to give just 2-3 runs. No, that's smart. That's good. Good calling. 9 balls in which to get 12 runs. That's what I said. Few dot balls, match will become interesting again. The required run rate is 8 runs per over.
स्कोर बराबर है क्या? 42 उसका कितना है?
धीरे धीरे जरा धीरे धीरे लोग बोल रहे. The score is, oh, he gets his man. Yash gets out. The match is interesting again. That's what I was talking. This match is moving up and down. धीरे बोलने जा रहा. ये सब live. So the score is 42. They need 10 runs in the next 8 balls. 10 runs in the next 8. The run rate which was hovering around 8 has come down to 9 now. 10 needed. 12 needed in the next 8 balls. In fact, 12 runs needed in the next 8 balls. 12 to win in the next 8. Oh, that's down the leg side. That will race away. That's the shot I was talking about. But that's good mopping up over there. A couple of runs, a crucial couple over there. They need 10 in the next 7. That is so interesting now. The match is just moving up and down, just like Sensex, where the market is going, becoming very, I would say, unable and unstable. So 7 balls in which to get the remaining 12 runs. So that's again good running, good shot. In fact, Sahil will come back. No, he won't. That's a great decision. They need exactly 9 runs in the next 6 balls. So they needed 9 runs per over all throughout. They've got 9 runs per over till over number 5. Sahil comes on strike or not, that's going to be the very important factor. So 9 needed in the next. So the score is 45 for 5. Last 6 balls in which to get those 9 runs. Darshan Vora, Sahil Parekh. Current run 9 runs per over. Required run rate 9 runs per over. Sagar Shah versus Darshan versus Sahil Parekh. Darshan has to give strike to Sahil. That's a wide. The idea was right to cramp the batsman. The batsman was smarter though. He just came in. So they need 8 runs in the next 6 balls. This will be interesting. It will go to the last over, last ball in fact. 5 balls, 8 runs to win. Round arm kind of bowling. If you see Virat Kohli bowling, Virat Kohli bowls with this kind of action. Round arm kind of bowling. Very few bowlers we find in world cricket. Kevin Larson was such bowler who has to bowl with this kind of action. 5 balls in which to get those 8 runs. 5 balls, 8 runs to win. Vidisha K. Sher versus MPZ Pirates. That's the important thing which has happened. I think Sahil still is going for his second. He understands every run is going to be crucial. He gets a couple, the score moves on to 48. They need 6 runs in the next 4 balls. 4 balls and 6 runs to win. But that's the reason I said Sahil's keeping the strike was more important. 3 balls, 6 runs to win. He should have refused that second run and kept the strike with himself. But this is good bowling by this man. Sagar Shah will be a hero if he wins it for them. Defending 8-9 runs is not easy. But Sagar, he has kept his team in the hunt and in fact is in a strong position now. They cannot win it without hitting a boundary. But so far Sahil's there, they are going to win it. But Sahil has to come on strike in the next 2 balls. Should be keeping it to 1. Sahil should not think of that second. He will not have any chance to get it. Now 2 balls, 5 runs to win. Sahil might just win it for them. The next ball is going to be crucial. If they don't concede a boundary on this ball, they are going to win it. They have to concede anything but a boundary or a 2. If they don't concede a boundary or a 2, they are going to win this one. They get a single, Sahil gets off the mark. Even if they get a dot, Sahil will not find it very difficult to hit a sixer. He might hit a boundary, but hitting a sixer won't be easy. So there are 2 possibilities now here. There would be a tie, or a strong possibility is MPZ Pirates win, but I strongly feel Vidishekar Veer are going to win this one. If Sahil bats the next 2 balls, they are going to win. A couple over here and boundary of the last ball would be the ideal. Or maybe 2 couples will tie it up. So many permutations and combinations to take care of, but I strongly feel there would be a couple on this ball and they might run a couple again of the last ball, or maybe a boundary hit by Sahil on the last ball. But for that to happen, Sahil has to keep strike and they need a couple minimum on this ball. If they don't get a boundary or a couple, they are going to lose this one. 2 balls, 5 runs to win. What a shot this is! Fabulously hit! Sahil Parekh is the man! He is superb! He is jeweler! He is platinum! He is not gold, he is not silver, he is platinum! That's a fabulously hit jeweler boundary. That is 916 gold. That is super stuff. A jeweler boundary hit at the right time. That's why I said this man will win it for them. That was very crucial ball. If he bowls it as a dot ball, they are going to win it, because hitting a sixer won't be easy. Again, only 2 results possible now. A Vidishekar Veer win is a certain possibility. Also, there is one small opening for Sagar Shah. If he bowls a dot ball, we might see the first tie of the tournament. 1 ball, 1 to win. Ggyg season 10, powered by Crystal United. Shri Mukesh Bhai Maganlal Doshi, Jaiswar. This is super. Vidishekar Veer. This is Vidishekar Veer, Paras Bhai and Naveen Chandra Shah's team versus MPZ Pirates, Matushri Sushila Ben Fateh Chand Doshi's team. 1 ball, 1 to win. I think Sagar might just steal a draw of a tie out of this, get a point out of this. Let's see. Sahil Parekh, will he finish the match? He's a star. He remains a star. He wins it for his team. And Sahil Parekh is the match winner again. Look at him celebrate. He never celebrated in that leather tournament, but he enjoys his win because he has his mates to play with. What a crucial win this is. Fabulously done. Boundary and a single wins it. He's injured. His limbs are not that great because he played 3 consecutive leather matches and scored 3 half centuries. He's come back and won this match for his team again. What a crucial win this is for them. 54 runs chased down exactly at 9 runs per over.
till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
Oh, they did really well in the last tournament. This is a doctor's team which are playing together. And they're fielding now. Kennel is behind the stumps as usual. And he's the one who handles the whole team well. And last year he was injured. His back was seriously injured and still he was playing. I was still worried when he was playing because he got that fielder in the right position but he couldn't do the right thing. So the score is 4 now. Puneet Shah is the opening bowler. Shrenik and Krish. Shrenik is the important player. He is the crucial man. Oh, that's beautifully bowled straight to the same fielder. This time he does a good job. But why did not he get rid of the ball? So Puneet is got 5. Krish comes on strike. And score is 5. We are into the first over. And Puneet bowling that crucial first over. He's got given away 5 runs, a brace and 3 singles. The score is 5-5 without loss. Salute Smashers versus Smiling Solutions. Smile Solution. The score is 6 now. 6 runs on the scorecard. We are into the first over. Salute Smashers would be happy with the start which they have got, but Smile Solutions also would be smiling because they have not given away a boundary, they have not given away extras, and they have put the ball in the right areas. A satisfactory over for both the teams. If they get a boundary of the last over, it would be a good over. If they get to happen a 1 or a dot ball, that would be a great over for the fielding side. That's nicely bowled. The score at the end of over number 1 is 7 without loss. Shrenik is on 5, Krish is on 2. Score 7 runs without loss. Back live now. Salute Smashers have got 7 runs. Shrenik is there, very important player. He has got off to a good start. Yet to see a first boundary of the innings. It's gonna be Nandan Shah bowling the second over. That's nicely bowled. The ball is straight to the fielder, straight in and straight out. He just overran the ball. He could have held on to that one. The score moves on to it. That's a big loss, big miss actually of dropping Shrenik. That might prove expensive. Look at that. The ball just stopped. He checked his shot. He just overran it and had to go for a one-handed catch, which he failed to hold on to. The score moves on to 8 now. 8 without loss. Nandan Shah is the bowler, and he got that uneven bounce. I would say a very steep bounce, unexpected bounce. Oh, that's a big shot down the ground. That would be wicket number 1. Great catch. One of the senior members of the team taking a great catch. That was a full toss. It takes it nicely in a very indifferent way, unique way, but that's fine. That is effective. Score at the end of, in fact, the score is 8 for 1. We are into the second over. New man in is Sahil. Sahil Shah. Shrenik Shah. Sahil Shah. Shrenik is on 6. Sahil is the new man in. The score is 8 for 1. We are into the second over. The current run rate is 6 runs per over. The projected score is 36 because they got 8 of 8, but they might just get 40-45 runs. That's a wide. That's down the leg side. That he nicely let go. And the score moves on to 9 now. Salute Smashers. They need to get a move on now. They are yet to find their first boundary, and Nandan has to take care of his line. He's drifting down the leg side. That would be an easy opportunity for the opposition. That's good. Change in line. He's trying to bowl his floaters, kind of off-break deliveries where the ball goes slowly and tries to turn the ball in from outside the leg stump, pitches on the off stump and tries to bring it back. So the score is 10 for 1. No, that was over the stumps. That's a very good call by the umpire. The ball went from above leg stump and middle stump. Thankfully it did not remain low, otherwise it would have been clean bowled. Good call by the umpire. The umpires have done a great job. They've given some very nice decisions when it comes to giving wides or not giving it at times. 2 balls remaining. 10 runs, 10 balls, 1 wicket down. Shrenik goes for that big booming draw, misses it completely. You need to move your feet. If your feet aren't moving, the scoreboard's not going to move. He's trying to drive it from his own place. Not moving that back foot will get you into a lot of trouble. If you want to hit shots, your feet have to move. You need to come into the line of the ball. You need to pace yourself. You need to position yourself to get those runs. Score is 10 for 1. Salute Smashers. I strongly think there would be a wicket or a boundary on this ball. And it's an edge. The ball is racing for a boundary. And that would be a brace. 2 runs added to the total. 2 it would be. The score at the end of over number 2 is 12 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Exactly 6 runs per over, which is not that great. We have heard English, and many of these beautiful Gujarati guys actually they start commentating in Hindi. They forget their own mother tongue. I would like to hear some Gujarati even from Vipul Bhai now. Dr. Kennel came in the morning. He started with Hindi, then he started with Gujarati, then he hang on to English actually. But always remember your mother tongue. So let's see Vipul Bhai, Vipul Doshi, one of our senior committee members. He would be coming in to commentate in Gujarati, Hindi, and add some spice to this tournament.
પ્રણામ. મીર પારેખ, મોસ્ટ સિનિયર પ્લેયર ઓફ જીજીવાયજી, અને સામે જે સાહિલ, ધ યંગેસ્ટ પ્લેયર ઓફ જીજીવાયજી. બહુ શાનદાર સ્ટ્રેટ ડ્રાઈવ, અને ફિલ્ડિંગમાં છે દર્શન શેઠ, ડૉક્ટર દર્શન શેઠ મોજૂદ જગા પર. સ્કોર 16 રન 1 વિકેટ પર, 2.2 ઓવર. ઘાટકોપર ગોગારી યુવા ગ્રુપનું આ 10મું વર્ષ છે ક્રિકેટ ટુર્નામેન્ટનું. 10 સક્સેસફુલ યર. મીર સૈનિકને હવામાં બોલ છે, જોવાનું છે કેચ કરે છે કે નહીં. ફિલ્ડર બોલ નીચે ફિલ્ડર મોજૂદ, અને બહુ સરસ કેચ પ્રતીક દ્વારા. દર્શન શેઠ, ધ ઓનર ઓફ ધ ટીમ, દર્શન શેઠ, ડૉક્ટર દર્શન શેઠ. સૈનિક શેઠ જો કે એનો કઝિન ભાઈ જ હતો, એની વિકેટ એનો કેચ લઈ લીધો છે દર્શન શેઠે. લગભગ 5-7 મીટર ભાગીને પછી એમણે આ કેચ લીધો છે. બહુ જ સરસ કેચ, વન ઓફ ધ બેસ્ટ કેચ. હવે જોવાનું છે ન્યૂ બેટ્સમેન મોનિલ પારેખ, અને બોલિંગ એન્ડ પર છે એનો ભાઈ મિહિર પારેખ. આ જીજીવાયજીમાં આ જ જોવાનું છે. ઘણીવાર ભાઈ સામે આવે છે, ઘણીવાર બાપ બેટા સામે આવે છે, ઘણીવાર કઝિન સામે આવે છે. મિહિર પારેખ ટુ મોનિલ પારેખ. વાઇડનો ચારો અમ્પાયર દ્વારા. ધ ટુ મોસ્ટ સિનિયર પ્લેયર ઓફ જીજીવાયજી, મિહિર પારેખ એન્ડ મોનિલ પારેખ. બહુ જ સરસ સેન્સિબલ બેટિંગ મોનિલ દ્વારા, અને એટલી જ સારી બોલિંગ મિહિર પારેખ દ્વારા. ટીમ સ્માઇલ સોલ્યુશન. અને આ બાઉન્ડ્રી લાઈન તરફ ગેંદ જઈ રહી છે, ત્યાં મિસ ફિલ્ડિંગ થઈ ગઈ. 4 રન સાહિલ દ્વારા. 4 રનની ઇઝોફો સ્કોર પહોંચી ગયો છે. 22 રન 2 વિકેટના નુકસાન પર, 2.5 ઓવર. મીર એની અગલી બોલ નાખશે સાહિલને. સ્ટ્રેટ ડ્રાઈવ, બોલરથી મિસ થઈ ગયો. 1 રન માટે નીકળ્યા, બીજા રન માટે નીકળી પડ્યા છે, અને ખૂબ જ સારી રનિંગ બિટવીન ધ વિકેટ મોનિલ દ્વારા. 2 રનના સ્કોર સાથે સ્કોર પહોંચી ગયો છે 24 રન 2 વિકેટના નુકસાન પર. સમાપ્તિ સ્કોર સલો સ્મેશર્સનો 24 રન 2 વિકેટના નુકસાન પર.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
નેક્સ્ટ ઓવર લઈને આવી રહ્યા છે ટીમના ઓનર અને મોસ્ટ એક્સપિરિયન્સ બોલર ડૉક્ટર દર્શન શેઠ. વ્હાઇટનો ઇશારો અમ્પાયર દ્વારા. દર્શનની અગલી ગેંદ ક્લિક કર્યો છે, ત્યાં ફિલ્ડર મોજૂદ. 1 રન. 2 રન લેવામાં કામયાબ મોનિલ પારેખ. આ 2 રન સાથે સ્કોર પહોંચી ગયો છે 26 રન 2 વિકેટના નુકસાન પર. 4th ઓવર ઇન પ્રોગ્રેસ. ડૉક્ટર દર્શન શેઠ કે જેઓ ઘાટકોપરના અને આપણા ગોગારી સમાજના ખૂબ જ સારા बहुत હજી એક વાઇડ, એક એક્સ્ટ્રા રન. થોડા આજે કંટ્રોલમાં નથી દેખાતા ડૉક્ટર દર્શન. દર્શન એની એક ગુજરાતી નથી ખબર. 29 with the loss of 2 wickets. डॉक्टर दर्शन सेठ जो कि बहुत ही जाने माने और अच्छे प्लेयर है, मोस्ट सीनियर प्लेयर ऑफ GGYG, जिन्होंने अभी अभी कुछ नागदेवी के टूर्नामेंट में सीजन में बहुत ही अच्छा बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन किया था. दर्शन अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे साहिल को और ये बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन चुराने में कामयाब. टीम स्माइल सॉल्यूशन 2 ओनर है जिनके डॉक्टर दर्शन सेठ और डॉक्टर केनल शाह, जो कि दोनों भी डेंटिस्ट है और बहुत ही अच्छे दोस्त भी है. दर्शन अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे मोनिल पारेख को. बहुत ही अच्छा बीट, बहुत ही बढ़िया लाइन. डॉक्टर दर्शन सेठ जो कि बॉलिंग में इन स्विंग आउट स्विंग दोनों कर सकते हैं, बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं. दर्शन अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे मोनिल को. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, फील्डर मनन. इसी 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 31 with the loss of 2 wicket. 4th over in progress. दर्शन अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे द यंगेस्ट प्लेयर साहिल. यहाँ पे GGYG में आप देखेंगे यंग जनरेशन एंड मोस्ट एक्सपीरियंस जनरेशन का यहाँ पे एक तरह से देखे जाएंगे तो कंपटीशन चालू है. एक्सपीरियंस वर्सेस यंग. बहुत ही अच्छी शॉट, बहुत ही अच्छा गैप, और जैसे मैंने आपको बताया कि ये यंगेस्ट प्लेयर की भी आप टैलेंट देख सकते हैं. यहाँ पे बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग का प्रदर्शन करते हुए 2 फील्डर के गैप में से बाउंड्री लाइन के लिए बॉल भेज दिया है. बहुत ही बढ़िया शानदार ड्राइव साहिल द्वारा. इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 4 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 35 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर सलो स्मैशर्स के. यहां पर बैटिंग टीम द्वारा बैटिंग पावर प्ले लिया गया है. सिर्फ 4 फील्डर 30 यार्ड के बाहर रहेंगे, बाकी को कंपलसरी अंदर रहना है. देखना है ये ओवर लेकर कौन आ रहा है. स्माइल सॉल्यूशंस की ओर से मिहिर, मोस्ट एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर मिहिर को उन्होंने इस पावर ओवर के लिए चुना है. अच्छा लगता है कि एक भाई रिलेशन साइड में छोड़ के अब अपनी गेम के लिए खेल रहे दोनों भाई. बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन यहाँ पर मीर द्वारा. थोड़े से बीट हो गए मोनिल, यहाँ पर गेंद को समझ नहीं पाए. कौन बड़ा है कौन छोटा है वो तो शायद मुझे मालूम नहीं है, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर पावर ओवर मीर द्वारा. 2 गेंदों में सिर्फ 1 रन दिया है. अभी फिर से आपको देखना है यंग जनरेशन वर्सेस एक्सपीरियंस. मीर बॉल टू साहिल. बहुत ही शानदार शॉट हवा में घुमा दिया है. देखना है इसे, और एक थोड़े से मिस कर गए फील्डर, कैच ड्रॉप हो गया. इसी के साथ 2 रन चुराने में कामयाब. बहुत ही अच्छा मौका था फील्डर को यहां पर. अक्षत सीनियर और एक स्ट्रेट ड्राइव, फिर से वहां पर अक्षत मौजूद, फिर से वहीं पे थोड़ी सी एक मिस फील्डिंग हो गई अक्षत द्वारा। अक्षत जो कि और ये तीसरा रन लेने के लिए निकल पड़े, लेकिन मोनिल पारेख ने उन्हें रोक दिया। अक्षत जो कि स्पेशली यूएस से हमारा जीजीवाईजी का टूर्नामेंट खेलने आए हैं, जो जिन्होंने हमें 4 महीने पहले हमको कांटेक्ट किया था कि जीजीवाईजी का टूर्नामेंट कभी है, हमको बताना, मैं वो टाइम पे मेरा वीज़ा निकाल के मैं आऊँगा। तो बहुत ही आप देख सकते हैं कि जीजीवाईजी का स्ट्रेट ड्राइव, वहाँ पर फील्डर मौजूद, दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े। बहुत ही शानदार यहाँ पर रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट दोनों प्लेयर द्वारा, बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग का प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर साहिल और मोनिल पारेख। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 42 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 5th ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। आखिरी गेंद मीर की, बहुत ही शानदार शॉट हवा में घुमा दिया है। फिर से वो अक्षत के पास गेंद आई है और दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े। बहुत बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट है यहाँ पर दोनों बैट्समैन द्वारा, बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट का प्रदर्शन हो रहा है यहाँ पर। इसी के साथ 5 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया है 44 विद द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स। इस इनिंग की आखिरी ओवर लेकर आ रहे हैं अक्षत सीनियर, जो कि स्पेशली इस टूर्नामेंट खेलने के लिए यूएस से यहाँ पे आए हैं, जो कि वेटिंग में थे। उनका बहुत रिक्वेस्ट था कि मुझे ये टूर्नामेंट में खिला लिया जाए, सो उनको फाइनली खेलने मिला है। वो भी मोस्ट एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है जीजीवाईजी के। अक्षत अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे मोनिल को। हाँ, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया है 46 ऑफ 2 विकेट्स। अभी मुझे हमारे घाटकोपर गोगारी विसासीमाड़ी जैन समाज के प्रेसिडेंट श्री जीतूभाई शाह का मैसेज आया है कि वो और हमारे समाज के वडील श्री चिमन भाई 4 बजे ग्राउंड पर मौजूद होने वाले हैं। तो मैं उनका जीजीवाईजी की ओर से तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। वी आर वेटिंग फॉर वेलकमिंग यू जीतू भाई एंड श्री चिमन भाई। और इसी के साथ रन आउट, तीसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े थे, लेकिन बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग का प्रदर्शन करने के बाद साहिल रन आउट हो गए हैं। हमारे घाटकोपर गोगारी विसासीमाड़ी जैन समाजना प्रमुख श्री जीतूभाई बाबूलाल शाह तथा घाटकोपर गोगारी विसासीमाड़ी जैन समाजना वडील અને મુંબઈ સમાજના વડીલ એવા શ્રી ચિમનભાઈ અહીંયા 4 વાગે આ ટુર્નામેન્ટનો મજા લેવા પધારી રહ્યા છે, જે જીજીવાઈજીના સૌભાગ્ય છે કે આવો ટુર્નામેન્ટનો લાભ લેવા નિહાળવા આપણા સમાજના પ્રમુખ અને વડીલ અહીંયા પધારી રહ્યા છે। और इसी के साथ 2 बॉल में 2 रन आउट, दूसरा रन आउट। मोनिल पारेख भी यहाँ पर रन आउट हो गए हैं। देवांश द्वारा बहुत ही बढ़िया थ्रो था यहाँ पर बाउंड्री लाइन से। इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 47 विद द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स। आखिरी 3 गेंदें डाली जानी बाकी है। घाटकोपर गोगारी विसासी माड़ी जैन समाज, जो कि घाटकोपर का एक बहुत बड़ा समाज है, जिनके यूथ श्री गोगारी घाटकोपर गोगारी युवा ग्रुप द्वारा ये टूर्नामेंट आयोजन किया। अक्षत अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे प्रतीक को, और बॉलर के ऊपर से गेंद गई है। 1 रन के लिए निकल पड़े, दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े और तीसरा रन आउट। आखिरी ओवर है, हर एक रन का वैल्यू है। सो विकेट का कोई इश्यू नहीं है, लेकिन हर एक रन कीमती है। अभी शेष 2 गेंदें डाली जानी बाकी है। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 48 विद द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट्स। नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन अक्षत अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे प्रतीक, और आगे आके घुमाया, स्ट्रेट ड्राइव था। 1 रन के लिए निकल पड़े, फिर से दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े हैं, और ये चौथा रन आउट। बहुत ही बढ़िया यहां पर फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन फील्डर द्वारा, बहुत ही बढ़िया थ्रो और बहुत ही बढ़िया रन। और ये देखना है कितना शानदार थ्रो था कि स्टंप भी टूट गया है। बहुत शानदार शॉट था यहां पर बैट्समैन द्वारा। सो द स्कोर is 49 and 50 is the target. हाँ so the score is 50 and 51 is the target for the Smile Solutions. घाटकोपर गोगारी विसासी माड़ी जैन समाजना युवा श्री गोगारी घाटकोपर गोगारी युवा ग्रुप द्वारा सीजन 10 નું આયોજન ક્રિસ્ટલ કપ 2022 ક્રિસ્ટલ કે જેઓના ક્રિસ્ટલ ગ્રુપ શેઠ શ્રી મુકેશભાઈ મગનલાલ દોશી તથા કૌશલ મુકેશભાઈ દોશી કે જેઓના સાત સહકારથી આ ક્રિસ્ટલ કપ 2023 નું અહીંયા આયોજન થવા જઈ રહ્યું છે. જીજીવાયજી ઘાટકોપર ગોગારી યુવા ગ્રુપનું આ 10મું વર્ષ છે. કોરોના કાળમાં પણ આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ રૂકી નથી અને કન્સિસ્ટન્ટલી આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ ચાલુ છે અને ખૂબ જ સારો પ્રતિસાદ સ્પોન્સર અને પ્લેયર્સો દ્વારા અમને મળી રહ્યો છે. અહીંયા ઘાટકોપર ગોગારી યુવા ગ્રુપ ખાસ કરીને શેઠ શ્રી મુકેશભાઈ મગનલાલ દોશી પરિવારનું કે જેઓએ આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ આ જીજીવાયજીનો પાયો છે. પ્રથમ ટુર્નામેન્ટ સૌથી પહેલી ટુર્નામેન્ટ 2014માં શ્રી મુકેશભાઈ મગનલાલ દોશીએ અમને મેઇન સ્પોન્સરશીપ આપી હતી અને આ 10મા વર્ષે બી તેઓએ અમને મેઇન સ્પોન્સરશીપ આપી છે. ઘાટકોપર ગોગારી યુવા ગ્રુપ શેઠ શ્રી મુકેશભાઈ મગનલાલ દોશી તથા કૌશલ મુકેશભાઈ દોશીનો જેટલો આભાર માને એટલો ઓછો છે. 10 વર્ષમાં ઘાટકોપર ગોગારી યુવા ગ્રુપે ખૂબ જ નવા કાર્યો કર્યા છે, ખૂબ જ અવનવા કાર્યો કર્યા છે, જેમ કે ક્રિકેટ ટુર્નામેન્ટ, ફનફેર, ફૂટબોલ ઇવેન્ટ, પિકનિક, ટ્રેઝર હન્ટ, સાધર્મિક ભક્તિ, આવા ઘણા કાર્યો કર્યા છે અને ઘાટકોપર સમાજના યુથને એક પ્લેટફોર્મ પર લાવવાનું કાર્ય ઘાટકોપર ગોગારી યુવા ગ્રુપે કર્યું છે. તેમાં દરેકે દરેકનો અમને ખૂબ જ સાથ સહકાર મળ્યો છે. 2 દિવસમાં ઘાટકોપર સમાજના ઘાટકોપર ગોગારી વિસાસી માળી જૈન સમાજના 170 પ્લેયરો આ 2 દિવસમાં પોતાનું પરફોર્મન્સ આપશે, જે એક સમાજના ફ્યુચર માટે જે એક બહુ જ સારી વાત છે. લોકો 10મું વર્ષ છે અને લોકો ખૂબ એન્જોય કરી રહ્યા છે. ખૂબ જ સારા ફ્રેન્ડશિપના વાતાવરણમાં લોકો રમી રહ્યા છે. હાર જીત કોઈની પણ થાય પણ લોકો હરેક ગેમ હરેક મુમેન્ટ એન્જોય કરે છે. આખા વર્ષ જે આ ટુર્નામેન્ટની લોકો રાહ જોઈ રહ્યા હોય છે અને 1 મહિનાની જે એમાં પ્રેક્ટિસ સેશન ચાલે છે તેમાં ટીમો ઓક્શન દ્વારા ટીમો નક્કી થાય છે અને ઓક્શનમાં પ્લેયરો સિલેક્ટ કરીને ઓનર્સો પોતાની ટીમ બનાવે છે. સો ઘાટકોપર ગોગારી યુવા ગ્રુપ વતી હું વિપુલ દોશી આપ સર્વેનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનું છું. સર્વે સ્પોન્સરનો, સર્વે પ્લેયર્સનો જે અમને બેકસ્ટેજ સપોર્ટ કરે છે તેવા ઘણા મહાનુભાવો છે. શ્રી ગોગારી વિસાસી માળી જૈન સમાજ, સમાજના પ્રમુખ શ્રી જીતુભાઈ, સેક્રેટરી શ્રી દિનેશભાઈ, તેઓ અમને ખૂબ જ સપોર્ટ કરી રહ્યા છે અને અમારા યુવાઓનું પ્રોત્સાહન વધારી રહ્યા છે. તો અમે ઘાટકોપર ગોગારી યુવા ગ્રુપ શ્રી ગોગારી વિસાસી માળી જૈન સમાજનો બી ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનીએ. તેમજ ઘણા નામી ને અનામી જેમ કે અમારો બેકબોન છે શેઠ શ્રી શૈલેષભાઈ, તેઓ બી શૈલેષભાઈ નાગેશ્વર, તેઓ બી અમને ખૂબ જ સારો સપોર્ટ આપી રહ્યા છે. કોઈ બી કામમાં અમને અટકવા નથી દેતા. તો ઘાટકોપર ગોગારી યુવા ગ્રુપ શેઠ શ્રી શૈલેષભાઈ નાગેશ્વરનો બી ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માને છે. આમ જ અમને હંમેશા સાથ સહકાર આપતા રહે. So the new batsman Kenal and Devans is on the pitch. Bowler is Srenik Seth. पहली गेंद डॉट डाली है सैनिक द्वारा. सैनिक अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे डॉक्टर केनल को और बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट. कीपर के ऊपर से बॉल जाती हुई थोड़ी टर्न हुई लेकिन वहां बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन हेमांग द्वारा. इसी के साथ स्माइल सॉल्यूशन ने अपना खाता खोला है 1 रन के साथ. स्माइल सॉल्यूशन के ओनर कम कैप्टन डॉक्टर केनल इज ऑन द स्क्रीन, इज ऑन द पिच. स्माइल सॉल्यूशन जो कि सीजन 9 के चैंपियन रहे थे, बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रदर्शन किया था स्माइल सॉल्यूशन ने. इस बार भी बहुत अच्छे टीम के साथ उतरे और बहुत ही बढ़िया फॉर्म में है सारे के सारे प्लेयर. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, बहुत ही शानदार शॉट देखना है. वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद है. 1 रन चुराने में कामयाब. दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े. थोड़ी सी वहां पर फील्डर द्वारा चूक हो गई वरना रन आउट हो सकता था. किस्मत ने अच्छा साथ दिया देवांश का. इस 2 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 3 रन बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पर. फर्स्ट ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस. 51 का लक्ष्य दिया है सलोच स्मैशर्स ने स्माइल सॉल्यूशन को ये मैच जीतने के लिए. आज के दिन का ये 5वां मैच चल रहा है. सैनिक सेठ अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे देवांश को और ये बहुत ही अच्छा पॉइंट की दिशा में धकेल दिया गेंद को. बहुत ही शानदार वहां पर फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन. 1 रन चुराने में कामयाबी से 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 4 रन बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पर स्माइल सॉल्यूशन के. फिर से आप यहां पर देख सकते हैं कि जो 2 बैट्समैन उतरे हैं, मोस्ट एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर एंड उसके साथ में आए यंगेस्ट प्लेयर देवांश. और आगे आके इसे घुमाना चाहते थे लेकिन बॉल को कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए केनल. पहली ओवर से बहुत ही अग्रेसिव अप्रोच लेकर आए हैं केनल अपनी टीम को जिताने के लिए. 4 रन बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पर. सैनिक सेठ बॉलिंग एंड से बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं. बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं. सैनिक अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे डॉक्टर केनल को और ये बहुत ही अच्छा स्ट्रेट ड्राइव देखना. हवा में गेंद है और ये बहुत ही शानदार कैच यहां पर. द यंगेस्ट प्लेयर ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट साहिल. बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच का प्रदर्शन यहां पर साहिल द्वारा. ये जो टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है वो एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर वर्सेस यंगेस्ट प्लेयर का देखा जाए तो एक तरफ का कंपटीशन चल रहा है यहां पर. जिसमें लगातार यंगेस्ट प्लेयर जीजीवाईजी के यंग प्लेयर चुनौती दे रहे हैं एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर को और बहुत ही शानदार यहाँ पर फील्डिंग और बैटिंग का प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं। हमें बहुत ही खुशी होती है कि यंग प्लेयर जो भी है वो एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर को चुनौती दे रहे हैं, क्योंकि जो यंग प्लेयर है वही हमारे समाज का भविष्य है, वही हमारे समाज का फ्यूचर है। सो वी प्राउड अवर यंग जनरेशन जो कि बहुत ही बढ़िया यहाँ पर इस टूर्नामेंट में अपना परफॉर्मेंस दे रहे हैं। बहुत ही अच्छा कैच लेने के बाद साहिल अब आए हैं बॉलिंग में। अभी जो होने जा रहा है यंग वर्सेस यंग, साहिल अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे देवांश को और सामने के छोर पर आए द टीम के ऑनर एंड द डॉक्टर दर्शन सेठ। फिर से आपको देखने मिलेगा यहाँ पर एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर्स वर्सेस यंग प्लेयर का कॉम्बिनेशन। फिलहाल साहिल अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे देवांश को। साहिल टू देवांश, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, बहुत ही शानदार बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन यहां पर साहिल द्वारा। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 5 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। स्माइल सॉल्यूशंस के 51 रन का लक्ष्य दिया है सलोच स्मैशर्स ने। सलोच स्मैशर्स जिनके ऑनर है क्रिस सलोच, जो कि खुद एक यंग प्लेयर है, 20 साल की उम्र है उनकी, और उन्होंने ये टीम ली है और उन्होंने अपनी ऑक्शन में अपनी बहुत ही अच्छी टीम बनाई है, जो यहाँ पर बहुत ही अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दे रहे हैं ग्राउंड पर। काफ़ी अच्छा यंग एंड एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर का कॉम्बिनेशन बनाकर उन्होंने अपनी टीम बनाई है ऑक्शन में। साहिल अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे डॉक्टर दर्शन सेठ को, जो कि टीम के ओनर भी है और बहुत ही सेंसिबल प्लेयर, वन ऑफ द सेंसिबल प्लेयर ऑफ जीजीवाईजी डॉक्टर दर्शन सेठ। 1 रन लेने में कामयाब। इसी 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 6 रन बिना 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। सेकंड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। साहिल अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे देवांश को और ये बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग, बहुत ही बढ़िया लाइन एंड लेंथ डाल रहे हैं साहिल। शायद मैं भूल नहीं कर रहा हूं तो लास्ट सीजन के बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द सीजन थे साहिल। बहुत ही बढ़िया यहां पर बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं साहिल, जो कि मुझे लगता है उस 17-18 साल की एज उनकी रहेंगी और इतना कॉन्फिडेंस यहां पर वो दिखा रहे हैं ग्राउंड पर। बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं साहिल टू देवांश। बहुत ही शानदार बॉलिंग और हवा में घेर घुमा दिया है। देखना है वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद है, थोड़ी सी मिस फील्डिंग हो गई वहां पर मोनिल पारेख द्वारा। 4 रन का इजाफा, इसी 4 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 10 रन, डबल डिजिट 10 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही शानदार शॉट मारा यहां पर देवांश ने, बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट। साहिल अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे देवांश को। थोड़ी सी बाहर थी गेंद, वाइड करा दिया अंपायर ने इसे। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 11 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। साहिल अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे देवांश को और ये बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट लेग साइड में से फ्लिक कर दिया है। 1 रन चुराने में कामयाब। दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े। बहुत ही शानदार रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट और इसी के साथ आउट। बहुत ही शानदार शॉट कप्तान और ऑनर्स क्रिस सलोच द्वारा, बहुत ही बढ़िया। यहां पर देखो, ये था यंग जनरेशन वर्सेस एक्सपीरियंस का कॉम्पिटिशन। यहां पर बहुत ही शानदार फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन करते हुए बहुत ही कीमती विकेट यहां पर ले लिया है डॉक्टर दर्शन सेठ का। बहुत ही बढ़िया रन आउट। और इसी के साथ नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन मिहिर पारेख, द मोस्ट सीनियर प्लेयर ऑफ GGYG, मिहिर पारेख अब जगह लेके दर्शन सेठ की नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर आए हुए हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया यहाँ पर अंपायरिंग भी की जा रही है। हम देख रहे हैं स्क्रीन पर कि बहुत ही बढ़िया यहाँ पर रन आउट किया है। इतना अच्छा डिसीजन तो हम स्क्रीन पर भी देखकर नहीं दे सकते, उतना अच्छा डिसीजन अंपायर ने वहां पर खड़े रह के दिया है। और इसी के साथ बहुत ही अच्छी वहां पर ओवर की समाप्ति साहिल द्वारा। 13 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 2 ओवर की समाप्ति पर सैनिक सेठ सेकंड ओवर कंटिन्यू करेंगे अपनी। आपको बता देता हूँ ये 6 ओवर का मैच है। हर एक टीम को मिनिमम 5 बॉलर यूज करने, एक ही बॉलर 2 ओवर डाल सकता है। सैनिक अपनी पहली ओवर डाल चुके हैं और अपनी दूसरी ओवर के लिए निकल पड़े हैं। बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर है सैनिक सेठ और बहुत ही अच्छी लाइन और लेंथ से बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं। सो द वंस अगेन मोस्ट एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर वर्सेस यंग प्लेयर देवांश जो कि बहुत ही यंग प्लेयर है और उसको GGYG का चिता कहा जाता है। स्पीड उनकी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट बहुत ही अच्छी और लेग साइड में घुमा दिया, हवा में गेंद देखना है इसे कैच कर पाते हैं यानी फील्डर यहां पे मौजूद साहिल। बहुत ही बढ़िया यहां पर साहिल परफॉर्मेंस दे रहे हैं। एक रन आउट करवाया, दो कैच ले लिए और बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग का भी प्रदर्शन किया। बहुत ही शानदार फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन यहां पर सलोच स्मैशर्स द्वारा। और ये आप देख सकते हैं यहां पर एक एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर था जिन्होंने अपना एक्सपीरियंस यूज किया और बैट्समैन को अपनी जाल में फंसा के कैसे उनका विकेट ले लिया। यही एक टूर्नामेंट का चार्म है जो हम देख सकते हैं। अब हमारे GGYG के सीनियर प्लेयर जो कि स्पेशली US से ये टूर्नामेंट खेलने आए, अक्षत शाह, अक्षत और मीर के कंधों पर इस मैच की जिम्मेदारी आ गई है। 13 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर सैनिक अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे अक्षत को और बहुत ही अच्छा ड्राइव किया, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन चुराने में कामयाब। इसी 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 14 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बराबर है ना? इसी के साथ मिहिर अपनी पहली बॉल फेस करेंगे सैनिक टू मिहिर पारेख और ये बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग, पॉइंट की दिशा में उसे धकेल लिया है मिहिर ने। 1 रन चुराने में कामयाब, 1 रन के साथ अपना खाता खोल लिया है मिहिर ने। इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 15 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 3rd ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। सैनिक सेठ अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे अक्षत को और बहुत ही शानदार शॉट, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद साहिल देखना है। थोड़ी सी गेंद आगे पीछे हो गई थी लेकिन वहां पर क्रिश मौजूद, 2 रन चुराने में कामयाब अक्षत। इसी 2 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 17 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 51 का लक्ष्य दिया है सलोच स्मैशर्स ने उनको। बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग का प्रदर्शन किया था यहां पर। 34 रनों की आवश्यकता 20 गेंदों में स्माइल सॉल्यूशंस को ये मैच जीतने के लिए। उनके दो मोस्ट एक्सपीरियंस बैट्समैन क्रीज पर मौजूद है और ये बहुत ही शानदार बॉलिंग, समझ ही नहीं पाए बैट्समैन गेंद को और डॉट बॉल, इसी डॉट बॉल के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा है, स्कोर रुका हुआ है 17 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 34 रनों की आवश्यकता 19 गेंदों में ये मैच जीतने के लिए। 19 गेंदों में 34 रनों की आवश्यकता स्माइल सॉल्यूशन जो कि सीजन 9 के डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन है, थोड़े से यहां पर दिशा चूक गए हैं, लेकिन अभी भी उनके दो मोस्ट एक्सपीरियंस बैट्समैन मौजूद है। और ये बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन यहां पर दर्शन सेठ द्वारा, सैनिक स्वेट द्वारा गेंद को समझ ही नहीं पाए और दो डॉट गेंदे डालिए। 18 गेंदों में 34 रनों की आवश्यकता। घाटकोपर गोगारी विसासीमाड़ी जैन समाजનો યુથ ઘાટકોપર गोगारी युवा ग्रुप द्वारा ક્રિસ્ટલ કપ 2022 ક્રિકેટ ટુર્નામેન્ટ સિઝન 10 નું અહીંયા ફાતિમાના વિશાળ ગ્રાઉન્ડમાં જે નેક્સ્ટ ટુ સ્ટેડિયમ જેવું ગ્રાઉન્ડ છે એમાં આયોજન કરવામાં આવ્યું છે। આપણા મુખ્ય દાતા એવા શેઠશ્રી મુકેશભાઈ મગનલાલ દોશી ક્રિસ્ટલ કપ 2023 જેનો ઘાટકોપર ગોગારી યુવા ગ્રુપ ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માને છે। અમને સિઝન 1 થી તેઓ કન્ટિન્યુઅસલી સ્પોન્સરશિપ આપી રહ્યા છે અને સપોર્ટ કરી રહ્યા છે। તો ઘાટકોપર ગોગારી યુવા ગ્રુપ આપણા મેઇન સ્પોન્સર એવા શેઠશ્રી મુકેશભાઈ મગનલાલ દોશીનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માને છે। તેવી જ રીતે આપણા ફૂડ સ્પોન્સર કેનેક્સ રાઇઝરના માતુશ્રી ગજરાબેન મણીલાલ ગાંધીનો પણ જીજીવાજી ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માને છે। તેવી રીતે આપણા એપિરિયલ સ્પોન્સર ગાંધી 11ના શેઠશ્રી નરેન્દ્રભાઈ રાયચંદ ગાંધીનો પણ ઘાટકોપર ગોગારી युवा ग्रुप खूब खूब आभार मानी रहा है। नेक्स्ट ओवर मोनिल, जैसे हमने पहले देखा था कि दो भाई सामने आए थे, मीर बॉलिंग कर रहा था और मोनिल बैटिंग कर रहा था। अब सिचुएशन पलट गई है, अब मोनिल बॉलिंग कर रहा है और मीर बैटिंग कर रहा है। ये है दो भाइयों का कंपटीशन और ये बहुत ही शानदार बैटिंग यहां पर मीर द्वारा 1 रन चुराने में कामयाबी सी 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 18 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। फोर्थ ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। 17 गेंदों में 33 रनों की आवश्यकता स्माइल सॉल्यूशन को ये मैच जीतने के लिए। स्माइल सॉल्यूशन के दो मोस्ट एक्सपीरियंस बैट्समैन अभी क्रीज पर मौजूद है, जो कि ये नामुमकिन नहीं कहा जा सकता, ऐसा स्कोर है। मोनिल अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे अक्षत को और ये बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, ऑलमोस्ट यॉर्कर गेंद थी ये, और 1 रन का इजाफा इसी 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 19 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 16 गेंदों में 32 रनों की आवश्यकता, 12 रन पर ओवर। और ये मीर ने आगे आके उसे घुमा दिया है 2 फील्डर के गेम में से, लेकिन वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े, 2 रन चुराने में कामयाब। 2 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 21 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। हमारे साथी कमेंटेटर श्री संतोष भाई, जिन्होंने हमारी रिक्वेस्ट को मान देकर हमारे यहाँ पर कमेंट्री देने पधारे, उनका कुछ और कमिटमेंट था, लेकिन हमारे लिए वो कमिटमेंट ड्रॉप करके यहाँ पर आए। मुनील अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे अपने भाई मीर को, और ये थोड़े से यहाँ पर कीपर चूक गए थे। 4 रन के लिए 4 रन के लिए ज्वेलियर चौका। बहुत ही अच्छी बाउंस हो गई थी और वहां पर फील्डर को मौका भी था एक बार गेंद अटकाने का, लेकिन टाइमिंग मैच नहीं हो पाई। इसी 4 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 25 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। मोनिल पारेख टू मिहिर पारेख। दोनों भी भाई मोस्ट एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है जीजीवाजी के। मिहिर पहले से 2 स्टेप आगे आकर बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। मोनिल अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे मिहिर को, और ये लेग साइड में से फ्लिक कर दिया है, लेकिन वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद विरल शाह, जो कि हमारे जीजीवाईजी के कमेटी मेंबर है। बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन वहां पर विरल द्वारा। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 26 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 3.5 ओवर, 13 गेंदों में 25 रनों की आवश्यकता। स्माइल सॉल्यूशन को ये मैच जीतने के लिए मोनिल अपनी अगली गेंद डालेंगे अक्षत को। क्रिश मौजूद वहां पर। 1 रन का इजाफा, इसी 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ पहुंच गया 27 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 2 ओवरों में 12 गेंदों में 24 रनों की आवश्यकता। 12 रन पर ओवर की आवश्यकता। ઘાટકોપર ગોગારી યુવા ગ્રુપ સર્વેનું ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માને છે, સર્વે સ્પોન્સરનું, સર્વે પ્લેયર્સનું, જે બધા અમને સપોર્ટ કરી રહ્યા છે તે સર્વેનું ફરી ઘાટકોપર ગોગારી યુવા ગ્રુપ ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માને છે। આપણા સમાજના પ્રમુખ એવા શ્રી જીતુભાઈ બાબુલાલ શાહ તથા સમાજના વડીલ એવા શ્રી ચિમન કાકા અત્યારે 4 વાગે પધારી રહ્યા છે, તો અમે તેઓનું ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનીએ છીએ, અમારી વિનંતીને માન આપીને આવી રહ્યા છે। તો ફરીવાર હું એક કોમેન્ટ્રી આપણા સંતોષભાઈને હેન્ડ ઓવર કરી રહ્યો છું। થેન્ક યુ વેરી મચ સંતોષભાઈ।
थैंक यू सो मच। अपने हरफन मौला विपुल जी दोषी कमेटी मेंबर है, अच्छे क्रिकेटर है, बैट्समैन, बॉलर, अच्छे पिता, अच्छे हस्बैंड, अच्छे दोस्त और अच्छे कमेंटेटर भी। तो चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं। 12 गेंदों में 24 रन। भाइयों की लड़ाई हमने देखी जिसमें मोनिल और मिहिर एक दूसरे के सामने थे। दोनों ही भाई बहुत ज़बरदस्त खेले आज, खासकर जो मोनिल और साहिल की जो जोड़ी थी, क्या ज़बरदस्त बैटिंग देखने मिली। जब विपुल भाई आपको कमेंट्री सुना रहे थे, मैं देख रहा था जब वो खाना खा रहा था, जितना खाना स्वादिष्ट था उससे भी ज़बरदस्त उनकी बैटिंग थी। साहिल क्या शॉट्स खेल रहे थे, उसी के साथ ज़बरदस्त बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे मोनिल भी। तो मोनिल और साहिल की जो जोड़ी थी वो ज़बरदस्त उन्होंने बैटिंग की। लेकिन ये मैच इस टूर्नामेंट का सबसे बेहतरीन मैचेस में से एक होने वाला है। लगता है कि आखिर की 12 गेंदों में 24 रन है, शायद ये गेम आखिरी गेंद तक जाए। लेफ्ट आर्म राइट आर्म राउंड द विकेट। इनफैक्ट ये एंगल से गेंदबाजी करना बहुत मुश्किल होता है, और बल्लेबाज को भी इसका अपना स्टांस चेंज करना पड़ता है। हर बार जब आप लेफ्ट आर्म पेसर को खेलते हो या जो राइट आर्म बॉलर है जो राउंड द विकेट जाता है, तो अब अपना जो स्टांस होता है, बैटिंग स्टांस को थोड़ा खोल कर आपको खड़े रहना पड़ता है। शायद वही करेंगे। देखो अपना गार्ड चेंज किया इन्होंने, और देखिए स्टांस थोड़ा सा गलत है, आपको थोड़ा सा ओपन चेस्टेड होना चाहिए ताकि आपको पूरी तरह से वो एंगल को फेस करने मिले। अक्षत अच्छे बल्लेबाज, एक चौका छक्का आना जरूरी है, और ये बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, सुपर मैच विनिंग गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। ये यंग गेंदबाज क्रिश इस टीम के ओनर हैं, और कहा जाता है ना, अगर धंधे में मालिक आ जाए तो ही धंधे का बरकत होती है। जब धंधे से मालिक अगर गांव से बाहर हो जाए तो धंधा चौपट। तो उन्होंने जिम्मेदारी अपने कांधों पर ही ले ली है क्रिश, और क्या बेहतरीन 2 गेंदें डाली है। 10 गेंदों में रन बनाने हैं 24। 10 balls 24 runs to win anybody's match। दिस इज इन द स्लॉट। ये निर्णय थोड़ा सा गलत था। 30 यार्ड सर्कल में लॉन्ग ऑफ को ले लिया, मिड ऑफ कर दिया था और रिस्क लिया था, और ये तो होना ही है। लाइफ में कई बार आप डिसीजंस गलत ले लेते हो। 2 जब डॉट गेंदें गई थी तो लॉन्ग ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑन को पीछे आना लाजमी था, क्योंकि आप स्ट्रेट गेंदबाजी कर रहे हो, आप यॉर्कर गेंदबाजी कर रहे हो, तो 2 जगह पर ज्यादा गेंद जा सकती है, वो शॉर्ट एक्स्ट्रा कवर और मिड ऑफ और लॉन्ग ऑन। तो वहां पर आपको क्षेत्र रक्षक रखना जरूरी था। आपके प्लेयर जो पीछे के उस तरफ मारना उतना आसान नहीं होगा। सो इस बार थोड़ा सा गलती कर दिया, और मौका, एक ओपनिंग मिल चुकी है। 20 रन बनाने हैं 9 गेंदों में, और एक चौका इस ओवर में आना बहुत जरूरी है अगर उन्हें ये मैच जीतना है। तो ये बेहतरीन यॉर्कर गेंद, देखो अगर आप ऐसी गेंदबाजी कर सकते हो, आपको लॉन्ग ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑन आपको दूर रखने ही पड़ेंगे, क्योंकि आपकी गेंदें जाएंगी वहीं पर। लॉन्ग ऑफ और लॉन्ग ऑन सीधा रखकर ओवर पिच गेंदे, यॉर्कर गेंदे एक अच्छी रेसिपी है कि जिससे आप एक बहुत बेहतरीन ओवर डाल सकते हैं। तो स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 32 पर 32, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 8 गेंदों में रन बनाने हैं 19। 7 गेंदों में 19 रन। क्रॉस द लाइन खेलना चाहते थे। मिहिर एक ऐसे बल्लेबाज है जो उनके पास भरपूर ताकत है, लेकिन ताकत के साथ टाइमिंग होना जरूरी है। कनेक्शन होना ज़रूरी है। शायद गेंद विकेटों को जाके लगी और बेल्स गिरे नहीं, शायद ऐसा कुछ हो गया। तो कोई फेविक्विक कंपनी का जोड़ नहीं है वो, लेकिन कई बार ऐसे हो जाता है कि गेंद स्टंप से लग कर चली जाती है और बेल्स नहीं गिरते। शायद उसी प्रकार का कुछ हुआ था। सबसे नसीब वाले लोगों को ये सब चीज़ें हासिल होती है, मिहिर उनमें से एक। लेकिन कहते हैं ना, हिम्मत मर्दा तो मदद खुदा। तो शायद फॉर्चून फेवर्स द ब्रेव, ये जो नसीब का साथ उन्हें मिला है इस मैच में कुछ आने के संकेत है। 7 गेंदों में रन बनाने या 19, और ये चौका छक्का आना यहाँ पे जरूरी है। हाँ, बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, क्या गेंदबाजी की इस गेंदबाज ने। मैच विनिंग ओवर रहा है ये, जहां पर 2 ओवर में 24 रन चाहिए थे, मात्र 5 रन खर्च करके अपनी टीम को एक जबरदस्त विनिंग पोजीशन में रखा है इस गेंदबाज क्रिश ने। Back live, we are 6 balls, invest to get 19 runs। विपुल जी दोषी के मधुर आवाज से आपने ये कमेंट्री सुने। कई बार हम लोग अपने अच्छे कमेंटेटर्स को भूल जाते हैं। हम बाहर से लोगों को आमंत्रित करते हैं, लेकिन हमें अपने पास जो हीरे जड़े होते हैं वहाँ पे वो हमें ढूंढने नहीं मिलते। हमें कई बार देखते हैं कि बड़े वृक्ष के नीचे छोटा वृक्ष पनप नहीं पाता। कई बार हमारे अपने खुद लोगों की हमें अहमियत पता नहीं चलती। तो 6 गेंदों में 19 रन, 6 balls 19 runs टू विन। चौके छक्कों की दरकार है अक्षत के बैट से। ये बेहतरीन कट शॉट, गेंद जाएगी सीधा पॉइंट की दिशा में। ये यहाँ पे कम से कम 2 रन होने चाहिए। एक समीकरण अभी देखिए, 5 गेंदों में 17 रन। ये मैच अगर जीतना है तो कम से कम आपको 2 छक्के जड़ने पड़ेंगे, या 1 छक्का 1 चौका कम से कम आना चाहिए। तो 2 बड़े हिट जरूरी है, और अगली 2 गेंदों में 1 छक्का चौका आना बहुत बहुत जरूरी है। तो देखते हैं अगली 5 गेंदों में ये 17 रन चेस होते हैं, यानी 3 बड़े हिट मैच को सील कर देंगे, लेकिन 2 बड़े हिट आपको मैच में रखेंगे। 17 रन इन 5 balls, 2 छक्के इस मैच को बिल्कुल पास ले जाएंगे। 1 छक्का चौका इस मैच को जिंदा रखेंगे। तो 5 गेंदों में 17 रन, 2 बड़े हिटों की दरकार। ये काफी ऊंचा गया है, अंतर उतना सा गया नहीं है। शायद ये गया है। दोपहर के समय में आता ये चिलचिलाता हुआ, दनदनाता हुआ ज्वेलर छक्का, और बिल्कुल सही समय पर, सही जगह पर, सही मौके पर, और सही आदमी के हाथों से। मैच खत्म नहीं हुई है, टाइगर अभी भी जिंदा है, पिक्चर अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त। 18 रन 12 गेंदों पर अक्षत शाह, और ये बल्लेबाज ने बस जबरदस्त प्रहार करके इस मैच को पुनः जीवित कर दिया है। अंडर है, जा रहे बॉल काफी तेजी से, 2 रन के लिए इनको जाना ही पड़ेगा, इसमें कोई दो रुकिए। और ये बहुत बड़ी गलती, छक्के चौके की दरकार थी और छक्का चौका मिल गया। ये लाइफ है, ये क्रिकेट है, इसमें कौन सी चीज कभी पलट जाए कुछ बता नहीं सकते। OMG, जहां पे सारे लोग शांत थे, आप आवाज सुन सकते हैं बैकग्राउंड में। ये हो गया, झुकना पड़ेगा, आपको झुकना पड़ेगा। क्रिश, शायद क्रिश थे वहां पर। हाँ, तो थोड़ी सी गलती हो गई क्रिश से, लेकिन बहुत बड़ी गलती हो गई है। शायद मूवी देख के आए होंगे, झुकेगा नहीं, लेकिन यहाँ पे झुकना पड़ेगा। 3 गेंदों में 7 रन। अभी भी ये मैच मैं सोचता हूँ सलोट स्मैशर्स की दिशा में ही है। अगर अक्षत को वहां से निकाल देते हैं, बहुत स्ट्रांगली लग रहा है कि ये मैच लास्ट गेंद पे जाएगा और कोई चौका छक्का मारकर ये मैच जिता देंगे। 3 गेंदों में 7 रन और एक बड़े हिट की दरकार। एक छक्का आ जाए तो गेम पुल किया है गेंद को। इस बार क्या रनिंग है मिहिर की, बॉल बाउंस हो जाएगी। यह अंतर है लेदर बॉल और टेनिस बॉल में। लेदर बॉल है तो शायद हाथ में आ जाए, टेनिस बॉल बाउंस होकर निकल जाएगा। फिर एक बार इसके पहले वाले मैच के तरह ही आपको साहिल के पास 2 गेंदों और 5 रनों का लक्ष्य था। फिर एक बार उसी तरह से 2 गेंदे और 5 रन। मोदी जी हर बार कहते हैं, अब की बार मोदी बार, हर बार वही सुनने मिलता है, हर बार वही इक्वेशन है। फिर एक बार 2 गेंदे और 5 रन। 2 balls 5 runs टू विन। फिर वही इसी तरह का समीकरण, ये गेंद पे रन आना काफी जरूरी, लेकिन ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज चौका छक्का जड़ सकते हैं, तो आखिरी गेंद तक ये मैच जीवित रहेगी। द मैच इज ऑन, 2 balls 5 runs टू विन, GGYG क्रिस्टल कप, और ये मौका है, ये कैच होना जरूरी है। ओ माय गॉड, जिस पे सबसे ज्यादा भरोसा था वहीं पे धोखा हो गया। कई बार कहा जाता है ना, प्यार में और जिंदगी में और क्रिकेट में भी, जिस पे सबसे ज्यादा भरोसा होता है वहीं पे धोखा हो जाता है। तो वही हुआ है, धोखा हुआ है, जहां पे सबसे ज्यादा भरोसा था, सबसे जबरदस्त खिलाड़ी, उसके हाथ से गेंद पैरों के बीच में से निकल गई, और इस बार दोनों हाथों के बीच में से निकल गई। अब इक्वेशन क्या है देखिए, तीनों रिजल्ट्स पॉसिबल है। एक तो स्माइल सॉल्यूशन विन, मुझे सबसे ज्यादा चांसेस लग रहे हैं कि सलोट स्मैशर्स ये मैच जीत जाएगी, भले 3 ही रन है उनके पास, लेकिन वो शायद आखिरी गेंद अच्छी जाएगी। दूसरा रिजल्ट पॉसिबल है, स्माइल सॉल्यूशन जीत जाए। तीसरा सबसे स्ट्रॉन्ग पॉसिबिलिटी है कि ये टाई हो जाए, एक गेंद 3 रनों की आवश्यकता, 1 ball 3 runs टू विन, और स्ट्राइक पर है अक्षत। क्या बल्लेबाजी की इस बंदे ने, अक्षत शाह बिल्कुल शेरशाह की तरह खेले, 26 ऑफ 15 balls, वन हैंड साइडेड बैटिंग क्या होती है, टीम के 50% से ज्यादा रन उस बंदे ने किए हैं, जो फिलहाल तो अपने घुटनों पर है, लेकिन घुटनों पे लाए उन्होंने सामने वाली टीम के गेंदबाज और क्षेत्र रक्षकों को। 1 ball 3 रन, GGYG क्रिस्टल कप। ये एक शायद पहला टाई होगा, इस प्रतियोगिता का पहला टाई होगा ये, यस। ओ माय गॉड, ये फिटनेस कम पड़ गई, फिर एक बार 1 रन से हार गए, फिटनेस थोड़ी सी अक्षत की कम पड़ गई, 1 रन से ये मैच जीत जाते। 2 जबरदस्त मैचेस, इस टूर्नामेंट का सबसे जबरदस्त मैच। तो थक गए थे और उनकी थकावट ही बना उनकी हार का कारण, लेकिन कई बार ऐसे होता है ना कि आप हार कर भी जीत जाते हो, ये बिल्कुल उसी तरीका का मैच था। इस मैच में हारे जरूर हैं स्माइल सॉल्यूशन, लेकिन जीता है अक्षत के जीत का जज्बा, जीता है उनके लड़ने की क्षमता, आखिर तक संघर्ष करने का उनका वो एटीट्यूड। सो वेल प्लेड अक्षय, आपकी टीम हार गई हो लेकिन आप नहीं हारे हो। ऑस्ट्रेलिया में जब इंडिया हार गई थी तब ऑस्ट्रेलियन प्रेस ने कहा था, इंडिया हैज लॉस्ट बट ऑस्ट्रेलिया वर नॉट एबल टू डिफीट विराट कोहली। जब विराट कोहली ने लगातार वहां पे सेंचुरीज, डबल सेंचुरीज लगाए थे, इंडिया हार गई थी, तब कहा गया था कि ऑस्ट्रेलिया हैज कॉन्कर्ड इंडिया बट वाज नॉट एबल टू डिफीट विराट कोहली। तो बिल्कुल उसी तरह का यह मैच था, जिसमें भले ही स्माइल सॉल्यूशन हार गया, लेकिन अक्षत नहीं हारे। उनकी जुझारू पारी 1 रन से कम पड़ गई, थोड़ा सा फिटनेस कम पड़ गया, और मिहिर भागते रहे लेकिन अक्षत नहीं। लेट्स मीट आफ्टर अ शॉर्ट ब्रेक नाउ।
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
What a good shot that is. Just for a single. So the score. Yeah. That's beautifully bowled. बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंद ये. Ggyg Crystal Cup 2 2023. बहुत बेहतरीन मैच हमने देखा. Beautiful shot of the back foot, the ball racing towards that point region for a single.
उनको बोलना, उनको बोल, उनका जो किसने तुझे बुलाया?
That's just a single. The score at the end of over number 1, 5 runs. In fact, the over is still on. Create के लिए. Oh, that's beautifully played. The ball is racing towards. In fact, the score moves on to 6 now. 6 runs without loss at the end of over number 1. Ggyg Crystal Cup 2020. Outside the off stump, the wide being declared, the score moves on to 7. So that's the first wicket. That's the first wicket. Dharmil is the new man in now. Dharmil comes in to replace Vatsal. Nimit gets out. In fact, Vatsal still there. Vatsal is on 2 of 2. Dharmil is the new man in. The score is 7-7 for the loss of 1 wicket. They're going along at 6 runs per over. They need a few runs now. Sahil Doshi is bowling the second over. Left arm over the wicket. Oh, that is beautifully played into the covers. He will open his account. The score will move on to 8. 8 runs of 8 balls. And they have lost a wicket. 8 for 1. It's almost similar kind of matches you have seen when chase scores are being the matches are being won or lost by a single run. Two exciting matches. In fact, 3 very good matches we saw going on to the last ball. The score is 8 for 1. The score is 8 for 1. You're taking a lot of time. We still have 2 more matches to go after this one. In fact, 3 more matches. He looks a very compact player, a proper batsman. Does Vatsal Doshi. So we have 2 Vatsals over here. Okay. Yeah, Vatsal Shah, Vatsal Doshi. We have 2 Vatsal Doshis also even. One is Vipul San and another this Vatsal who's okay. Okay, naam wrong again. Well, that's off the leading edge. The score moves on to 10. No, that's Vatsal Shah, not Vatsal. Slight correction. But he seems to be a very, very compact player. Nice left arm player with beautiful action. That's beautifully turned away. The ball is racing towards the fielder over there. Anything towards his right or left would have got him 4 runs. Score is 11 for 1. बराबर है ना. So 11 for 1. We are into the second over. The last ball of the second over. They are going run a ball. And they would be going run a ball. That's it nicely. The ball is racing towards the long leg. They get a couple. The score at the end of over number 2 is 13 runs for the loss of opening batter. 6.5 runs per over. They need to get a few more runs. Two overs and 13 runs, 6.5 runs per over. Harshil is going to bowl the third over. Oh, what a shot that is! Wonderfully hit shot. This would be, in fact, that's a brilliant catch. One of the best catches. That's a jeweler catch. That was a brilliant hit. There was all 6 runs written on it. Let's have a replay of it. So 13 for 2 is what the score is. That's a brilliant catch. The new man in is Vatsal Doshi now. It was Vatsal Shah who came. It's Vatsal. This is the second important match for them. If this team wins this one, they would be through. Vatsal Doshi is the new man in the Gandhi 11. They have won their first match versus Crystal United. Crystal United have to win this one. It's a must-win match for them. Vatsal Doshi hits it beautifully into the covers. Just got confused with the names did the scorer, because there are two Vatsals in the team. Vatsal Shah got out, and Vatsal Shah looks very promising. Take my word, if they are going to win this, Vatsal Shah would be a very, very important player in quarterfinals and semi-finals. He looked so compact, but he just gave it away. That was a very good hit, and it was beautifully caught into the long on region. Oh, this is a better shot. This is huge. This is a Jeweler sixer. He's a very good fielder over there. That's what Jeweler sixer. Oh, this team seems to be very strong now. Gandhi 11, I don't think it's going to be an easy nut to crack for other teams now. They have some strong players. Dharmeen looks good. Vatsal looks good. Vatsal Shah looks good. So it's a team compact with all great players. Oh, this is an shot played with closed eyes, and it will give him a couple of runs. He just hit the shot with just closing his eyes, just like Shahid Afridi used to do of Pakistan. 2 runs, 22 for 2, and 14 balls. Just closed his eyes and swung his bat. Oh, this is a super shot, but straight to this man has taken 2 wonderful catches in this match. In fact, 3. He's a super fielder. Mr. Vora, Manish Vora. He has taken one of the best catches of the tournament when he took a catch before this one. It's a Jeweler wicket, this one. Yes, Meet, back live we are Meet Mehra. Meet Mehta is the new man in. There was a 6 in this over. We saw a brace in this over. We saw a couple of wickets. So Harshil Shah, he is bowling the 3rd over. Oh, that idea was right, execution wasn't. The score at the end of over number 3 is 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. So the score is 22 now, 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. The 3 overs are done and dusted, half the balls are being bowled, and 22 runs. If they double it and add a few more runs to get close to 50, that would be a good total. They have some good bowlers in their team. Oh, that is so very well bowled. Not good work by the wicket keeper. Misses out on a ball which he had to stop. Good work by the fielder, saving a couple of runs for his team. We wait for the umpire signal. Umpire says 2 byes. The score is 24 now, 24 for 3. Wicket keeper should have done better. He cannot be letting these balls go. Such a good ball. That was Mehul Deshi, easily their most valuable player, and he would be up against Vatsal Doshi, the most experienced, one of the most experienced bowlers, against the youngster Vatsal. Oh, that's a beautiful shot on the knees, and it goes into the square leg region. That has to be a brace. He gets a brace easily. With that couple, the score moves on to 26 now. Vatsal is 5 runs of 4 balls. In fact, it's 3 of 3 now. Score is 26 for 3. So the 27 for 3. जेवायचं आहे ना 27 for 3, 3.3 overs. He is a very good bowler. Mehul Doshi has considered just 3 in this over. Those 2 were of byes. He's got 2 dot balls then. Now a new man would be on strike is Meet Mehta. Meet Mehta going for that shot. Oh, that fell in no man's land. His idea is right, Meet. He is going for the shots which are typically shots for a tennis tournament, but it generally are the shots where we play in a ground which is closed, where we have only 6 on the onside or straight down the ground. Whenever you get a ground which is 360 degrees, you can stay still and wait for the ball. And he is making that mistake of getting trapped into some very different positions. 28 for 3, 2 balls remaining. Oh, that's beautifully played on the rise. This will be up and over. That would be a dweller boundary. The player just came in, the fielder just came in, the ball just went above his head. Vipul is not happy. He has every right to be unhappy. Mehul, I beg your pardon, Mehul Doshi, because he could have been caught. Instead, he gets a 4. He's an important player. Is Vatsal Doshi. It's a must-win match for Crystal United. They have to win this one to stay in it. Mehul Doshi bowling it really well, but the fielder's not supporting. First the wicketkeeper making a mistake, then the fielder at the cow corner. The last ball of Mehul's 4th over. That's nicely bowled. Take the outside half of the bat. The score at the end of over number 4 is 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. 33 for 3 at the end of 4. Four overs and 33 runs. 33 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Most importantly, Vatsal Doshi is still there. And Meet Mehta has looked industrious, tried to play some scoop shots. Then he wanted to play a slog shot by shuffling around, and he got just saved because the ball fell in the no man's land. But I strongly feel Vatsal Doshi is the man. But Meet Mehta would be a surprise package. He might get some flicks, some scoop shots, some shots like Surya Kumar Yadav, and get the scoring ahead. So important for them to get both this man out. Vatsal and Meet both. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Beautifully hit. The ball is going into the hands. That's good running by Meet. They get a brace. The score moves on to 35 for 3. The idea of Meet is good to give maximum strike to Vatsal because he is the main, I would say, a damager. He is the main playmaker. He is the one who can be the game changer. The man, the enforcer, the player who puts the dynamism to the scoring is Vatsal Doshi. Beautifully bowled. Had no idea about it. That's super bowling. Good slower one by Harshil Shah. He's bowled really well. This is going to be interesting now. It's the same team which has lost his first encounter. They want to win this one, Crystal United. Whereas Gandhi 11 will just win and seal their place in the last 8. Oh, this is long. This is big. This is huge. This is 6 or 4. We'll wait for the umpire's signal.
12 फेट को 12 फेट
It's a boundary. That's a fabulous Jeweler 4 runs.
टूर्नामेंट का बुकिंग संडे
So finally the 4 was given. There was some confusion, but the right decision made.
हाँ ठीक है हो गया
The score is 39 for 3. Oh, that's a big one. And that is clearly a 6. That has no two questions about it. That's a Jeweler 6er. And this man is turning it on. Vatsal Doshi now doing justice to his name now. Playing the way he is known for playing. That's a fabulous hit by this man. And that is clearly a 6.
इसको पहले करो
ये चौका है।
हाँ
चल, दिया उन्होंने। Oh, that's nicely hit again. He's just proving his worth with by this batting. He's just proving why he's considered one of the most promising players. Hitting Harshil, who's a very good bowler, and he has smashed him for 14 runs in this over. The last ball of this over. He's not happy. His fielders have not supported him well. One to go. So one more ball remaining. The score is 47 now, 47 for 3. Vatsal has a chance to get one more boundary. Maybe Harshil has a chance to get Vatsal out now. I would say that way. He wanted to be very cute over there. Oh, this is so poor. They should not have gone for that run out. He gives strike to Vatsal. That is not good. Vatsal would be away from the strike. The score at the end of 5 overs is 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. Eight for 3, the last 6 balls. These are going to be entertaining. Vatsal Doshi, Meet Mehta. Meet Mehta, he's looked little enterprising, little industrious, trying to place the scoop shots. Let's see.
एक मिनट में हाँ काम बघतो बॉलर से अभिषेक
हाँ अभिषेक
So the last 6 balls of the over. Oh, he goes for the big one. Is that all the way? Yes, it is. That's a jeweler sixer. This could have been stopped. This could have been caught. Is it a boundary? Yes, it's a boundary. It's a jeweler boundary. Yeah, that was dropped. And 4 runs. The score moves on to 52 now. This man is looking good. He's got 24 in just 12 balls. That's huge. That's big. That's long. That's a super jeweler sixer. Vatsal Doshi finally playing according to his name and potential. The score is 34 now of Vatsal. And he has gone mad, this man, young boy. He has just gone bang bang. That's the reason I said the last ball was so crucial. Harshil should not have gone for that throw where he could have deprived Vatsal of the strike. Those small little things at times decide the fate of the match. The score. Vatsal has gone berserk. The superstar of Ggyg is going great guns. The score is 58 for 3. Last 4 balls. That's a beautiful Yorker. He wanted to lift it. And Meet gets a strike now. The score is 59 for 3. He is a good bowler, Abhishek, but he has been smacked for a few. There was a catch which was supposed to be taken in the first ball where he got 4 runs. They dropped him and he hit a big 6 at the very next ball. But Mihir might also play that sweep shot, might play that ram shot, might play that paddle scoop. That kind of a batsman he is. He plays those innovative shots. He might try and play a scoop shot over the keeper's head. Because both fine leg and third man are in. He might go for that scoop shot. Instead it goes down the ground, turns into the covers. Just a single. That was a cracking shot for a single. Because generally we do not have fielders in the covers at this point of time. He gets just a single. More importantly, Vatsal come back on strike. Vatsal has 2 balls. Whether he'll get his 50, not possible. 40, yes, there is a strong possibility. That's the highest score of the tournament so far. They get one more sixer, that would be a huge total. He gets 1 bounce into the fence. Will it go? This is some good work by this man over. He has been exceptional. Not good by Meet. There was 2 in it. He was selfish there. He was selfish, Meet. He could have gone for that second one. He wanted strike. But take my word, Meet can also play some interesting shots. He might pull out a sixer. Or Vatsal Doshi is 36 of 16. That's the highest score of the tournament. Oh, that's an edge. Meet. He gets a couple. The score at the end of over number 6 is 63. They need 64 runs in the next 6 overs. Exactly 10.66 runs per over. So Gandhi 11 have scored 63 runs in 6 overs. They need Crystal United needs exactly 64. So the opening batters have to do the majority of the scoring now. They have to maximize this power play, that first over. They got 22 in the first 3 overs and they get 41 in the, that's a wide that's going to help. The score is 1 now. Harshil Shah and Abhishek Sheth are the 2 batters and Nikunj Mehta will bowl over number 1. Harshil and Abhishek both bowled and they both have come to give the taste of their own medicine to the opposition. But that's a nice hit. The ball is racing towards the covers for a single. The power play should be accounted for. They should get at least 15 runs in the first over just to keep themselves in the hunt, and they have to go bang bang, just give it back. And their bowlers suffered. Even they were the 2 bowlers who bowled, Harshil and Abhishek, so they should be giving it back to them. Abhishek comes on strike. They are taking a lot of time. We have very little time left. We are slightly behind schedule now. We are going along, motoring along quite well. Slightly behind schedule we are by 40 minutes or 30 minutes. We need to speed up. Oh, the goes down the ground. The score moves on to 3 now. Oh, that's a cracking shot. Oh, that's what a catch that is. He takes a brilliant catch. The man at short mid wicket. Super duper catch. Dharmil Doshi taking a very very good catch. It was hit full-blooded drive. It was at a Jwala catch and a Jwala wicket.
So पॉइंट टेबल अपडेट नहीं हुआ ना, कर सकते हैं हाँ अभी नहीं, मैच के बाद है कभी अभी बैट्समैन कौन है? अभी बैट्समैन मेहुल
नेक्स्ट मैच पे इंग्लिश टाइप स्माइलिंग स्टार.
So Mehul, he is their important. Mehul is the pivotal in this innings. He their experience. The bowlers who have bowled, they only have come to bat. So in our childhood days, every time it used to happen, जो bowling डालेगा ना वो batting पहले नहीं आएगा. That used to be a say. But here it is different. These guys are bowling, these guys are batting. The rest in the team have to take care of the other things, I think. But they should distribute it. They should have some other players also coming in and getting a chance, because the target is big. It's a must-win match. That is the reason Mehul has come up. Oh, that's beautifully turned away, but straight to the. Unfortunately, all good shots are going straight to the fielders. The score is 5 for 1. Mehul might just hit a boundary or a sixer of the last ball. I strongly feel he is in the mood to do that. The ball might just come flying here towards the commentator's box. Last ball of the over, a very good over by Nikunj Mehta. And long off, long on are the two areas he would be targeting. Instead, he goes into the covers and he will get a brace. Oh, that's not good collection. The score at the end of over number 1 is 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. They need 57 runs in the remaining 5 overs. They need exactly 11.4 runs per over to win this one.
निखिल ध्यान ग्राउंड पर धर्मेंद्र जोशी
Oh, that's nicely hit. The ball is racing. They get a single, they move on to 8. It's a stiff target now. The remaining 29 balls, they have to get these runs. 56 of them.
तो पुनीत को आवाज से बोले जय को हटाने को. ऐसा है. पुनीत सर बोलना.
That's nicely bowled. That's nicely bowled. Score is 8 now, 8 for 1. We are into the second over. 56 runs needed in the next 28 balls. Crystal United versus Gandhi 11. But that's not a good shot. You should have hit it in the other area. The score is still 8, 8 for 1.
स्कोरिंग करते करते मैच चलेगा. हाँ तो करेंगे.
That's another dot delivery. That was little close to being called a wide.
उसका नाम क्या है? चश्मे का नाम क्या होता है? बड़ा क्या उसका नाम? कौन? विमल.
That's a cracking shot. The ball goes for a very very crucial boundary. That's a Jwala boundary coming in at the right time. उधर ही बैठ के करते ना, आगे रख देते तो. So that's beautifully bowled, and that's an opportunity. A good stop over there, great fielding. Just a single. The score at the end of 2 overs is 13 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. They need exactly 51 runs in the next 4 overs, that is scoring 12 and a half. In fact, 12.75 runs per over.
Bowler Watson Doshi. Wow, Vatsal Doshi. Vatsal Doshi. दो वत्सल है इसमें.
Vatsal Doshi comes in to bowl the third over, and he is the one who was the enforcer. He has got the highest score of the tournament. He got 36 of just 16 balls, and he has performed as per his potential. In the leather court tournament, he did not do justice with his batting. He in fact batted very poorly, but he was a sensational bowler, and he along with Sahil Parekh are reasons why Vipsa Warriors are in the finals. That's nicely done. The score moves on to 15 with that brace. The score moves on to 15. That wasn't that a great ball. That was a full toss on the legs. Should have been dispatched for a boundary. The score is 15 for 1. You cannot be missing out on opportunities like this, because once you're chasing a score like 64 and you need a lot of runs, you need to maximize such balls which come in your way. That wasn't a great ball. That's beautifully bowled. Crammed him for room, and there was a 2 in it. Good work by the wicketkeeper. First he put the base down with his legs. So the score is 18 now. With that single, the score is 18. 17 for 1. They need exactly 47 in the next 21. They need a few sixes by this man, Mehul Doshi. Yes, they get a couple. With that couple, the score will move on to 19. They need 45 now in the next 20 balls. It's little difficult. In fact, it's very difficult. But you never know. You keep swinging your bat. Keep trying. This is a do or die match for you. That's very good bowling. But you should keep trying. Try and go for your shots. They got 6 runs in this over. The target is stiff, where you need to score at least 2 boundaries every over. So 45 runs in the next 19. Vatsal has bowled well. Vatsal has conceded 6. Hasn't been able to get a wicket. Last ball he might just go for the big Yorker. Instead he bowls that difficult length delivery. The score at the end of 3 overs is 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. They need a lot of runs, 45 runs in the next 3. 15 runs per over needed from here on. Score is 19 for 1, and 3 overs done and dusted. Scoring is 6.33 runs per over. And there was Nimish here. Nimish took a lot of care of us last year. He was the one who was taking care of everyone over here. He is playing for Fitness Forever this time. They won their first match just by 1 run, and let's see whether this total is being chased down. It's very difficult but not impossible. These two guys are ideal to be there. Abhishek Sheth and Mehul Doshi. One batsman can click, you can win this one. But that was in the slot. So 17 balls in which to get 45.
उनको बोलो मैं बोल दूं क्या तो खाया पूछ ले मैं पूछ लेता हूँ पूछ ले क्योंकि मैं वैसे किया ऐसा में क्लीनिंग हो रहा है पूछ लेता हूँ.
The score is 19 for 1. We are into the 4th over. And that's nicely played, turned away. The score moves on to 20 now. In fact, 21. A couple of runs added to the total. It's Meet who's bowling. Meet Mehta. 4 balls remaining in this over, and 16 balls remaining in this spell. The 16 balls in which to get 43 runs. They need a boundary or a sixer. In fact, 2 boundaries in this over. Every over they need to have 2 boundaries. That's going along, screaming along the mid-wicket cow corner. Great fielding. Throw was little awry. Rapid throw, but losing direction. The score at the 3.3 overs is 22 for 1. 42 in 15. Some run rate has somewhere got close to 15 runs per over now. 14.75 to be precise. 14, in fact 16.80. 15 balls to get 42 runs. 17 runs per over almost.
जाओ उधर जाओ.
It's a wide. With that wide, the score moves on to 23 now. A 23 for 1 and 15 balls in which to get 41 runs. He has to find a way to get a boundary or a sixer. Mehul. That has to be a wide again. 40 needed in the next 15. That is exactly 16 runs per over. They need a couple of sixes or boundaries in this over. 3 balls remaining. They need at least 2 of them to go for big ones. That's not good batting. He's cleaned him up. It ricocheted off his legs straight towards the middle and leg. That's another wicket. That's beautifully. That's a Jeweler super wicket. Clean bowled Mehul Doshi.
शिवा आ रहा है उस तरफ चला जा. इस तरफ से जा. शिवा आ रहा है इस तरफ से चला जा.
So the score is 24 for 2. Beautifully hit into the covers. This will be a superbly hit boundary. It's a Jeweler Super 4. You never know, you keep trying, things can happen. 28 for 2, 36 needed in 13. They need almost 17 runs per over now. Now that's nicely pulled. The ball is racing towards the cow corner mid wicket area. A couple would give them a score of 30 runs. The equation 34 needed in the next two.
अभी और हो गया इसका
So the score is 30 for 2. Two overs in which to get 34 runs. That's a wide. That's going to help. Twelve balls, 33 runs to win. So Vatsal Shah comes into bowl. Vatsal is also a very good batter. The score is 32 now, 32 for 2. So 11 balls in which to get these runs. Things are going to be very interesting. Vatsal Shah, he's the one who has been given the responsibility of holding on to an over and not give more than 10 runs per in this over. Oh, that wasn't in the arc. He absolutely had no idea. He just went wild over it. Uday has already hit one boundary, but he has to swing it. You never know. You get 2 sixes in this over, you will be in it. They need 14 runs, so that means they have to hit at least 3 to 4 sixes to win this one. And once you get the first one, the other just come in. But that's always there. You hit one, you get one more. That's a big wide. With that wide, the score will move on to 33 now. 33 for the umpire, just moving his arms. Is to get 31 runs. It's almost 18 runs per over now. He has been dropped over there. He is one of the best fielders, Manish Vora. And he tried to go for a big shot on his own. 35 for 3. He's taken 2 good catches. One of the best catch of the tournament. Manish took it when he was standing or patrolling that long off area. He took a catch, just jumping up and taking it off the ropes. 35 for 3. And they need 19. In fact, 29 runs to win this one. And this time he has to depart. Another wicket, another jeweler wicket coming in at the right time. So well bowled by Vatsal. So score is 33 for 4 now. They need 21 runs in the last 6 balls. Be the last 6 balls in which to get the remaining runs. In fact, one more ball remaining in this over. 7 balls and they need 29 runs. This is nicely bowled. They will have to go for the second one. He needs to keep strike. Uday. The score at the end of over number 5 is 37. They need exactly 28 runs to win this one. In fact, 25 runs to win this one. 27, I beg your pardon. Everything going wrong. I was weak in maths in school, still weak. 27 needed of the last 6. Last 6 balls and they have to get the remaining 27 runs. Vatsal is not bowling. It's going. Nimit will bowl. 26 needed now. Score moves on to 39. They need 25 more. 25 in the next 5. They need 4 sixes. So 4 balls in which to get the remaining runs. 24 of them. All sixes needed now. Just a formality. A very, very big loss. Again, a big loss for Crystal United, our title sponsors. It's a no ball for height. So it's a very long way away. They need 23 runs, 23 runs in the next 4. Means all sixes needed. 3 sixes and a boundary would tie it. Easily said than done. It's very difficult. Not easy to hit sixes in this big ground. He pulls it and pulls it for a couple of runs. Maybe he is in trouble. He gets out. Uday Mehta, he gets a single and gets. Dinesh Doshi loses wicket while going for the second one. Vatsal Shah doing the fielding. Also. Malay is the new batsman. It's formality now. 4 balls remaining. Three balls remaining. In fact, a couple remaining. 2 balls remaining. 2 balls in which to get 22 runs. The title sponsors, the team is in trouble. They have invited and given opportunity to other team. Their team itself. Smiling Stars versus MB Strikers. Smiling Strikers have to win this one. Sarthak and Jinesh. MB Strikers have won their first encounter, and Krish was an important factor in that. That's nicely played into the gap, but straight to the field with the single. The score will move on to 4 now. Oh, that's beautifully played into the cover, straight to the fielder. Some authentic cricketing shots this, but they need to find bigger boundaries now. They have placed 2 fielders both on the offside. This is the time where you have to take advantage of the power play. The score at the end of over number 1 is 5 without loss. Smiling Stars, they have to get a few more runs. Score is 5. Let's make it 6 with that wide. 6 runs on the scorecard. Rashesh starts off with a wide. You saw Rashesh doing the job of a commentator here, announcer, telling the score when there was a small glitch there in the scoring pattern. So he does everything for them. Jinesh Shah, Sarthak Shah are the 2 batters. They need to find few boundaries. Jinesh has to go big. Instead he misses out an opportunity to score outside the off stump. Smiling Stars are 6 without loss. Oh, that was way outside the off stump, and he has pulled it straight to the fielder over there. He could have hit it in the offside, trying to hit it in the legs, square leg region. 7 for 2. Well, that's going to be the first boundary, a lower boundary of the innings. So the score is 11 without loss. Sarthak and Jinesh are the 2 batters. So that's dancing down the ground, hit it in the cover. The first run easily being taken. Will they go for the second? They won't. With that single, the score moves on to a dozen now. So the score is 13. They wanted to hit the sweep shot. They are premeditating the shots because they have made up their mind that they would get a few runs behind the wicket. But not every ball has to go there. You need to wait for an opportunity. The score is 14 now. At times, all that strategy, everything has to go out of the mind. Just see the ball and hit the ball. You need to find areas where you can get runs where there are few fielders, but you also need to find ways and means to get runs in which the ball, in the direction in which the ball comes in. Last ball of this over. Dancing down the ground, just a chip, but that chip would give him 2 runs. Good running by the non-striker. 2 runs. The score will go on to 16 now. 16 without loss at the end of over number 2. Smiling Stars. It's a reasonable good start for them considering the fact that they have lost their first match and they want to win this one. The score is 16 without loss. Sarthak is on 9. Jinesh is on 4. Score is 16 without loss at the end of 2 overs. Done, lad. They have got off to a reasonably good start, which is fine, but they need to consolidate this good start and they need to get a score somewhere around 45 plus, with which they can feel slightly secure. But there are some good players in this team, which they have won their first match. MB Strikers. That's not a good ball and that's not a good shot at all. The ball was drifting down the leg side. He wanted to play the Natraj shot like Kapil Dev, wasn't able to.
हाँ
16 runs on the scorecard. They are premeditating. If you premeditate the ball, you just have to see the ball and hit the ball at times. Their thinking is right because there are no two fielders behind a fine leg and square leg. This is good. This is good. See what a delightful crisp cover drive. You get the ball at the middle of the bat and after 1 or 2 overs you are going to see the ball like a football. But since this has been a struggle where they have not got the shots of the middle of the bat, they saw one very good boundary hit by Sarthak. The score is 17 now and it is the time for Sarthak to go big. Score is 17 without loss. Yes, Sarthak gets into the position. That's a typical tennis shot because generally this is the way it plays. It's played in the places where there is a ground of 180 degrees where we do not have boundaries behind the stumps. We shuffle across and try and hit it in the onside. So that's a typical shot where we play in that closed ground. So in many places in Mumbai we do not have complete 360 grounds like this. So this is the place where you can hit everywhere. And he has got him. That's a beautiful Yorker. That's fine. But he has given them a good start as Jinesh. He was looking a little out of sorts. He is a good player, but he wasn't that up to the mark. And let's see who's the new man in. Neil. He is the one who our people are watching out for. See, this team may be slightly behind. Right now they are not in a good position, but they can turn things with this man. He was the most impressive youngster in that leather ball cricket tournament which we had in Jinnah's Timken Adore Cup 2023. He had hit that half century, that he bowled very well, and unfortunately they are out of the contention, but he was one of the most promising ones to be on scene on that tournament. So this man, if he goes mad, he'll get this team to 50 plus score even. I just want this guy to play for a couple of overs, and if he stays there in the last over, he'll hit a few sixes as well. That's a cracking start. What a beautiful cover drive to begin the innings. Wonderfully picked up and shoveled out of the Yorker, and beautifully. He has strong wrist and a nice young guy with a level head, and he's a good thinking cricketer. He reads the game well, Neil Shah. And very calm, collected fellow. Vatsal, Neil, all these guys are very close friends to each other, and these youngsters, people look up to them. But that's beautiful. Good bowling by Rui. He's not trying to do anything special, keeping it short and simple. So what a fantastic over by him. Just 3 runs and a wicket. Score at the end of over number 3 is 19. 16 runs in the first 2, 3 runs in this over. Score is 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. So the score is 19 for 1. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Urmil is a fantastic batsman, fantastic bowler, but his action is somewhat different. It's a typical tennis bowler's action. He just goes for that bhangra step, gets his hands both ways, and then comes to bowl. A very unique kind of bowler, but a very impressive fielder he is. He's taken 2 wonderful catches. Last year, Vatsal and Urmil were the flavor that we say in UV rays. These 2 guys, Urmil and Vatsal, they were just ultraviolet and superb. Urmil and Vatsal, they were in the same team. This time they are against each other. His man is going to be very crucial. See both his hands. He plays that bhangra step and just comes in. He gets it into that square leg region. Oh, that's good try by him. The fielder over there, he gets a couple. Good to see people from all age groups playing together. These are not the guys who play everyday cricket. They are very successful in their own fields. Some of them young entrepreneurs, young businessmen. Some of them settled ones. Some of them are going to colleges. Some of them have already retired and are just taking nice rest. And these guys do not play cricket every day. Still they come together and they're putting up a good show. So you can always see that sometimes the catch is being dropped, the runouts being not that quick. But that's beautifully bowled. And at times when you eat a lot of junk food, you get tired very fast. Not this man, Neil, he is super quick. Neil is like a Ferrari over there and the other guy is little slow. Sarthak was playing so well, he just gave his wicket away. Neil not good. Neil, you should ensure that your partner is also reaching at the right end. That's a crucial wicket. And he gets run out. So that's a wicket. डाल दो किसी का भी नाम. So Krish takes that important throw which gets the wicket. Krish थोड़ा उधर रहता लगता है. The Krish who fielded miserably in the previous match, he does a very good job this time. 22 for 1. Vipul Doshi, he generally takes care of the entire committee. He is just behind the stumps, patrolling and marshalling his troops from behind the stumps. 23 for 2, the score. That's beautifully bowled and beautifully played off the back foot. Neil comes on strike now. Neil comes on strike. Priyank gets off the mark with a single. And watch out for Neil now. Neil might just hit a sixer or a boundary in the next 2 balls. He might go big against Priyank, against Urmil. Because these 2 guys... Oh, he has got him almost. He was almost cleaned up. How did that miss the off stump? He yorked him and trying to play a safer shot. But this is smart by Neil. That is the reason I like this guy, because he understands there are other bowlers whom he can take chances against. So he is not taking chances against this man. He is trying to see him off. And that's what smart batting this is. That's the reason I say there is a level held on this young man's shoulders, because he has taken the strike and kept the strike to himself, and the score is 25 runs at the end of 2 overs. You might just see 25 runs in the next 2 overs, and you might see the score to 50 even if Neil Shah is still there. Krish will ball his second over. Gaurav is going to ball. That's a power play over, and it's Gaurav who has come in to bowl. Krish bowled really well. I think the second bowler cannot bowl the power over. Okay, that is the rule. Yeah, so the best bowler of the team, that's good rules actually. The best bowler cannot bowl the power over, because best bowler would be bowling the 2 overs. Sometimes the strategy is different. The best bowler bowls the only over. So good. This tournament sponsored by Crystal, the Crystal Cup. Mr. Mukesh Bhai Maganlal Doshi JSR, he is our title sponsor. Crystal Cup 2023. There is the cop in the house. Senior PI coming in to watch the So the score is 25. The score might just become 50 in the next 2 overs. If this man says, that's a big appeal. He was almost looking like a Sunny Deol of Ghayal. Just look at the way he appealed. It was very, very unique. And he, Gaurav Mehta, 11 balls remaining. Neil Shah, he is just playing in his first gear. Right now he is playing normally. He might just explode now. He'll go for a big one on this ball. Oh, he goes, but he does not make any connection. Good bowling by Gaurav. Gaurav Mehta bowling very, very well against a batsman who is looking to go big, against a batsman who has a big reputation of being one of the better players of the tournament. He is one of the stars, the future stars. He played so very well, this man. Last year we saw some fantastic performance by Kennel, Dr. Darshan. Then also we saw Nilay performing very well. We haven't seen Nilay this year. Also Sahil was good. Oh, that's what I was talking about. This man might just explode. And he has exploded with a fantastic sixer. What a shot that is. What a fantastic shot that is. What a fantastic shot. That is 31 runs now. 31 for 2. New balls please. Just put a report in that police station. The policeman has come. The senior inspector has come. The ball has been lost. And just report it to the nearest police station, the Ghatkopar police station. Because the ball has been disappeared, lost. And put that missing report. We need new balls. What a shot that is. We have the senior PI who has come in. Thank you so much, sir. And the complaint would be registered right here because the ball is lost, dismissed by Neil Shah. The score is 31 for 2. The missing report is put and a new ball has been called out for. Let's see what Neil does. That's what I'm saying. In the next 9 balls, the score might get close to 50 runs also. He might hit a couple of more sixes, this man on your screen. That's a jeweler sixer. Ggyg Group presents Season 10, the Crystal Cup. Oh, that's what I was talking about. This man is just going for it. 6 and a 6. 2 sixes in a row. Has we got the ball or we need to lodge another complaint? No, we have got the ball back. So 2 sixes in 2 balls. This scoring which was going on a small Activa suddenly has got on a KTM now. Fantastic batting. The speed has increased now. They are on the expressway. From that heavy traffic of Ghatkopar, they have gone on to the expressway now. He is gone mad, this man. 1, 2, 3 sixes in a row. 6, 6, 6. That's what I was telling. This score might go to 50 even. Yeah, the score moves on to 43. He bowled 2 wonderful balls and there was an opportunity for them to get him stump out because he was way out, and if the wicketkeeper had been standing close, they could have got this man. Instead, he has got 3 sixes. He might get the 4th one also. 1, 2, 3. He'll take a single, I think. No, he goes for the big one. Has he gone all the way? It is 6 and a 4. 22 runs in the last 4 balls. Can you believe it? People must be laughing when I told he have got 25 in first 4, they'll get 25 in the next 2. In fact, he almost got 25 in the next 1 over. So the score at the end of 5 overs is 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. Neil has just gone mad.
Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
These are two good options. Both the bowler can bowl well. Urmil was a good option. Krish was a good option. But job of Priyank would be to take a single and go to the other end. This is so smart. This is so good. This is brilliant. It's never about we. It's never about I in the match. It's always about we. तो हम खुद के लिए नहीं खेलते, टीम के लिए खेलते. सबसे पहले टीम एक बहुत बड़ी पार्टी का है. पहले पार्टी, फिर वो देश, फिर पार्टी, फिर हम. यहाँ पे कुछ अलग है. यहाँ पे पहले टीम, फिर हम. The score is 48 for 2 and this man is on strike. He is just simply superb. You might see a sixer coming. He might break the record of Vatsal in this match. He just closed his eyes. He was batting really well like a Hardik Pandya. This time it was like Shahid Afridi, closing the eyes and hitting the ball. Now 4 balls remaining. He was just closing his eyes and going for a big one. That's how Shahid Afridi got most of his runs. Aankhein band karke. This time he might get, he needs 11 runs to cross Vatsal's score. He might just cross him and he might just get the highest score of the tournament as well. But he's a good bowler. Urmil is one of the top 3 young players of this tournament. That's a wide, a close wide. The score is 49 now. The 4 balls remaining. He's a good bowler. This is good contest. This is very good contest because in 1.2 overs he has just considered 8 runs and he might get Neil's wicket even. That's what I was talking about it. The commentators have just put a curse on him. A good catch. He does not believe anyone. किसी पे भरोसा नहीं है उसको. He has gone on his own to take the catch. Urmil. The fielder over there is just thanking his gods. भाई मुझे नहीं लेना पड़ा, अच्छा हो गया. So 49 for 3. That's a fabulous effort, and that's a great. That's why I say this man is very, very important. Urmil. Now, Urmil and Vatsal were the flavor of the last year. The flavor is still spicy. Manisha, the owner of Smiling Stars, comes in. It's Matushri Nirmalaben, Vimalkant, Jeevan Lal Shah's team, and he's the owner of the team. Manisha, he comes in, and these guys, thank you so much for being owners of the teams as well. 3 balls remaining. That's a wide. That's going to help. The score is 50 now. 50 for 3. They got 25 runs in the 9 balls. First 24 balls they got 25. Next 9 balls, 1.5 overs, in fact 1.5 overs, they have got 25 runs. So that is brilliant by this team. Now that's a very good shot, and that's a misfield. नाम पूछो ना उनका, सर पूछना नाम पूछो ना सर उनका, वहाँ भाई वाले को पूछो नाम क्या है, पुलिस वाले का, पुलिस वाले. So the score is 52 now. We have our senior PI here. Score is 52 now. 52 for 3. But that's beautifully bowled. Nicely bowled. क्या नाम है? The senior PI Rajendra sir is here. Rajendra sir, thank you so much. वेळ काढून इथे आल्याबद्दल तुमचं अगदी मनापासून आभार. So thank you so much. So score is 52 for 3. The ultimate ball of this over. 52 for 3. The last ball coming up. Smiling Stars, will they have a smile on their face while going? Will he get a boundary? No, he gets a single. Is it? Instead he is out. So 53 is what the target is going to be. They get 27 runs in the last 2 overs. It's a very good total, and they can still win this one, and MB strikers have to play very well to get those 53 runs. So it's going to be a good chase. 53 runs to win in 6 overs, and Ggyg played really well in the previous match where he got 16 runs. Ggyg and Urmil has come in as an opener. Oh, that's a good choice to have. He has come in to take the bull by its horn and trying to maximize the first power play over. So let's see whether he is able to do that. MB strikers versus Smiling Stars. 53 runs needed in 36 balls, that is almost 9 runs per over. यश उधर चाय आ गया यश नहीं है हाँ मैं बोलता हूँ उसको MB strikers. So it's going to be Jinesha. Oh, that's outside off stump. That is beautifully played. The ball is racing. They should be going for a second run. Ggyg and Urmil, the opening partners. This is going to be a very good chase. They have to bowl well. Jinesh has to bowl well. Jinesh has to try and pick up a wicket. If he gets Urmil, then they would be in a strong position. They have to pick consistent wickets if they want to win this one. Especially Urmil, if he gets in for 2 overs, they are going to win this one. Neil Shah's 2 overs are going to be crucial. Neil should bowl 2 overs. Oh, that's nicely bowled again. Good hit down the ground for a single. There's Neil over there. Hey, look at the throw, straight right on the top of the stumps. Score is 3 now. 3 runs of the first 2 balls. They need 50 of 34. And there's going to be a very interesting chase. Neil's 2 overs are going to be crucial. That's good bowling. That's great bowling. That's nice. They're putting the ball in the right areas. And the score is 3 of 3 balls. Ggyg, he played really well in the previous match. That's beautiful bowling again, yorked him. But the ball is racing towards the mid-wicket region, and there is Neil. Neil is a fantastic fielder. They'll go for the third, and he gets it. Ggyg gets a 3-4. The score moves on to 6. The score moves on to 6 now. That was well bowled, a good Yorker, but he played really well. The score is 6. That it's fine even if they get runs of some good shots. Don't give them extras. Don't give those loose balls to them. That was a loose ball. The score is 6 now. Urmil is on 3. Ggyg is on 3. And both of them have got 3 runs each. Let's start. क्या umpire कर रहा है? So the score is 6. After a brief break, we start again. "47 runs needed in the 32 balls. And that's a full toss. Hit straight to the fielder, unfortunately. But good fortune for the bowler. It did not go for more than 1 run because that was in the slot, and in the power play it could have gone for more than 1 run. Instead, he just gets a single. That's a cracking cover drive. The ball will race away, and it would be stopped for a couple of runs. The score is 9 runs. They needed 8.5, 9 runs per over. They have got 9 runs in the first over. 9 runs without loss. They need exactly 43 runs to win this one in the next 5. Run rate of 8.8 needed from here on. In fact, 44 needed in the next 5 overs. हो जाएगा 4.5. हो जाएगा मैच, हो जाएगा 1 घंटे में हो जाएगा 2 मैच. थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा टाइम लगेगा. सो द स्कोर इज 9 नाउ. 9. Neil Shah, he is going to be crucial for this inning. Neil Shah comes into bowl, he might just win this match for them. The important player for them, 2 important players against each, the Urmil versus Neil. Hits him on the legs.
Next match, MPZ elected to bowl. Huh?
The score is 10. MPZ
Elected
to bowl.
MPZ elected to bowl.
The score is 10 without loss, 1.1 overs. They need 43 runs in the next 29 balls. Ggyg is batting on 5. Neil might just pick his wicket. I strongly feel he might just get Ggyg in this over. That's a big appeal. What if there was no bat? It would have been very close. Oh my God, that was so close. He is very, very fortunate to be still there. Maybe he was outside the off stump. So he hasn't conceded run. पहला भी leg by था ना नहीं? Don't sing. Score is 11 now. He has just conceded 1 run in this over. Oh, that's smashed. That's going to be... Oh, fabulous! That's the stop of the day. That's the best fielding effort of the day. That was scintillating, superb, international class stuff. I just saw it on live on TV and I was just clapping with both my hands. Look at that replay. Good work by the cameraman. Good work. Oh, that is absolutely international stuff. Superb work by the fielder over there. This is top class fielding. Good work by the cameraman as well. With this couple, the score moves down to 13 now. Oh, this is no two ways about it. He is hitting the best player out of the park, giving the taste of his own medicine. What a shot of authority that was. Urmil. Anything Neil, anything Vatsal, anything others can do, Urmil can definitely do. He is in red hot form. He's got 13 of just 6 balls, strike rate of 210. 19 runs on the scorecard. That's good comeback by Neil. It is fire against fire, the two best youngsters against each other. He showed a lot of respect while he was batting against Urmil. Urmil is having no ways about it. Smiling Stars have to win this one. If they lose this one, they go out of it. They have very little chance of qualification. So it's a match which is very important for them to win. And that's smart batting. These young Gujaratis are very smart. He just played it. He got a 4 and a 6, then he played normally. Very smart this guy is. The score at the end of over number 2 is 20. They need exactly 32 in the next 4. We are just have 1 hour to finish those matches, and if Urmil goes mad for the next 2 overs, we might finish the match early. We just have time till 4:30 on this ground. There's a scheduled match after this. That's a beautiful shot off the back foot. What a cracking shot this is, just for a single. And look at him, Grace. This is Ggyg, who wasn't running in the previous match. He's running so hard now. So this is super from Ggyg. He was the one who was the enforcer in the previous match, and he was taking majority of the strike. But when he sees the other youngster is playing so well, why not give strike to him? This is smart, this is good, this is brilliant. and this is good teamwork from Jogen. The score is 22 into 2.1. In the next 3.5 overs, they just need 31 runs. You might see a big sixer coming in. We went for the big shot into the covers and missed out. Priyank Mehta. They have such good bowlers. So if they bowl really well according to their potential, this might go again to the last over. The only thing is they have to get rid of this man on your screen, Urmil. He is just looking absolutely dangerous. 16 runs of just 10 balls. He's looked a class apart, this young boy. He has bowled well, fielded well, taken some good catches and batting like a superstar. That has to be a wide. They need 30 runs in the next 20 balls now. 30 in fact in 22 balls. They are making it easily. Oh, this is class. This is smashed. This is a super shot going for a super boundary, a jeweler boundary, super 4, just like a 916 ornament. The score is 27 now, 27 without loss. That's beautifully bowled. That's a big wicket. He goes out on his own before even the umpire gave him out. This young boy, he was out. So good sportsmanship shown by Urmil, and he has done the job for his team. He has got 20 runs of just 11 balls, strike rate of almost 200. The young boy has just got the match within his grasp, within his team's grasp. See, the umpire did not give him out first. He came out on his own, and Priyank gets the big boy. Bula. Back live, we are 27 for 1, 2.4 overs, 26 needed in 20. This match will turn upside down now if they get one more wicket, especially of this man on your screen, Krish Doshi. But that's a beautifully bowled Yorker. Wonderful ball. 26 needed in 19. The match is still on. Neil was hit for a sixer in this match. He gave away 9 runs, but he might still win it for them when he comes back again to bowl. He was superb in one of the matches in the leather match, where he bowled brilliantly and almost won the match which they had lost, and batted also at times when the team was in dire strait. That's a wide. In fact, that's given as a dot delivery. Thought it was slightly away. The score at the end of 3 overs is 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. The match is still on. 26 needed in the next 20. In fact, 25 needed now in the next 18. कैसे होगा 2 मैच 45 मिनट्स में? ना पड़ेगा. So new bowler is Kamal now. (28 for 1). Kamal Doshi comes into bowl the important 4th over. So he needs to give something around 7-8 runs, not more than that. That's nicely played. Beautiful shot into the covers. What a good shot that was by the young man Krish Doshi. Played it so well. Nice crisp cover drive. Seems to be a very good player, very good batsman. If they get Krish and Ggyg out quickly, they will have some chance, because if either of these two remain, दोनों में से एक भी रह जाता है, the match is going to be very easy for MB strikers. Oh, that's a edge. With that single, the score will move on to 30 now. They need 23 runs to win this one. अंपायर होके उसको समझता नहीं देंगे. So with that single, the score moves on to 32 now. So 32 for 1. They need exactly 21 runs in the next 15 balls. Ggyg, he might go for a big one now. Watch out for Ggyg going for a sixer now. Strongly feel he'll go for that big shot. He goes for a nice shot into the covers, not for a sixer but for a boundary into the covers. But that's a very good shot by Ggyg. Smart shot. He's not playing the ball in the air. There is some good batting. In the first match he just went bang bang in the first over, but in this match he's playing a better innings actually. He's playing a more balanced innings. Even his partner was there, he was giving him strike. Now he has taken the strike and is trying to hit the balls in the gaps now. He has got 8 of 7 and the equation is quite interesting now. 14 balls. Oh, that's beautiful bowling now. 13 balls, 19 runs. It's anybody's match from here on. And I strongly feel this match also might go to the last ball of the innings. The score is 34-34 for 1. 8.77 is the required run rate. 8.87 is the current run rate. But that's a beautiful cut shot. The ball is straight to the fielder at point, and they need 18 in the last 2. This is some interesting now. 2 overs, 18 runs to win.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
It's very interesting now. 2 overs and 18 runs. If they concede anything below 8 runs, things would be interesting. And how can he bowl the second over? He has already bowled an over. They might just change it. Neil can't bowl this over, but it's a power play over. Kamal Doshi is bowling it. Yes, Kamal Doshi. Even Kamal Doshi has bowled 1 over, so even he can't bowl this power play over. They need to have a fresh bowler to be bowling this. Neil is trying to bowl. It's a power play over. ये रुकाओ जरा उसको बता दो. That's good. यार ये कैसे और डालेगा सेकंड So the score is 36 for 1. 17 runs in the next 11 balls. So the score is 37. I think a single bowler cannot bowl 2 overs of power play. Maybe that was the case, first and the fifth. So that must be the case. 37 for 1. Required 109.60. I strongly feel this match is going to turn upside down. And we might just see. Oh, that's a chance. That has to be caught. In fact, it falls in no man's land. They get a couple. This is good by Ggyg, and he's playing it smartly. He's not taking undue chances. He's trying to hit those singles and doubles. And the equation is interesting now. They need 14 in the next 9. It's a very crucial match for both these teams. He wanted to bowl the slower one. The ball has gone outside the crease. It's a no ball and a free hit. 9 balls and 13 runs to win. It's going to be a free hit, and a batsman would have an opportunity to go big without being getting out. But many times when you get a free hit, it is almost gone wasted because you try too hard. That's a good shot though. 1, 2, 3 guys coming under it, and they get a couple. They need 11 runs in 8 balls. 11 of 8. He has to keep at least 10 runs in bank for his partner. 11 runs in 8 balls. If they want to win this one, Neil has to bowl and give not more than 2 runs in the next. 10 runs at least he should be kept in bank. He keeps 10. He keeps 11 in 7. So one more ball. If he gets one more dot delivery, it would be a difficult chase. Anything above 10 is not easy on this ground if you don't have a good hitting technique. But this is good. One more dot ball, and this would make things very interesting. They need at least a single on this ball, if not more. If they get a boundary, that would be done and dusted. That's beautiful bowling. They're going for the second. Ggyg has run very well, but oh my god, the wicketkeeper misses out. And this time he gets out. No, they get a couple. They need 9 in the last 6 balls. What they need is 9 runs of the last 6 balls. It is anybody's game. Vipul is going to bowl the last over. In fact, Vipul is the new batsman. Vipul Doshi, I beg your pardon. Neil Shah has bowled his 2 overs. Let's see who's going to bowl the last over. The skipper of the team, Vipul Doshi. Ggyg and Vipul, 2 experienced players for them. So Harsh is the new bowler. Harsh would be bowling the last over. Harsh will have the responsibility of stopping those 9 runs being scored. Can't be bowling. He's a wrong-footed bowler. He just bowls it with a different action, and if he gets it right, he might win it for them. 6 balls, 8 runs to win. Six balls, 8 runs to win. And that's a full toss. That's going to go very big. That will be game, set and match. 6 runs, just 2 needed now. That's Allure Jeweler sixer. Ggyg got 16 in the first match. He's got 20 in this match, and even Urmil got 20. So these 2 guys have got almost 80% of the team's runs. They just need 2 in the next 5. The scores are level with that single. Would be the last run needed now. I think this would be the last ball of the innings. Vipul will be having an opportunity to get the winning runs. They just need 1 run to win this one now. In the next 4 balls. He wins it for his team. Gets into the covers. They win this one, and MB Strikers have got 2 wins in 2 matches and ascertain their position in the last 8. ओवर कम कर दो. I think this would be the last one because we are slightly off schedule. So this would be interesting now. The last match, the first match was a good one. Let's see whether it ends like this. It was. That's a fantastic allure jeweler boundary. The score is 5 now. That's nicely bowled. Score is 5. That's good decision by the umpire because the ball just went underneath the. He's a good bowler, Harshit, and Ankit, after hitting the delightful boundary, again going for that one. Left arm bowler. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Equally well played. Straight to the field. Oh, this is not good fielding. The ball has just gone through his legs and he's gone for a couple. He could have gone for the third one. The score moves on to 7 now. Ankit is on 6. Deep is on 1. And take my word, if Deep goes good, they'll just won that first match by 1 run. If Deep goes mad in this match, we might see a 70 run also being scored in this match. 7 runs on the scorecard. Last 2 balls remaining. That's beautifully bowled. Well bowled, that is. He's bowled well, but his fielders haven't supported him. Harshit Shah. He's bowling with a nice angle and his ball is moving away. Neil has to be careful against, in fact, Deep has to be careful against this man, Harshit Shah. His last ball of the first over. He goes downtown and this would be 1 bounce, 2 bounces, up and over into the longer boundary for a jeweler boundary. That's what this boy can do. Deep can be dangerous. They've gone on to 12 at the end of over number 1. Again, some good bowling. He's not a bad bowler at all. Harshit is one of the better bowlers of the tournament. He's being taken for 4 runs. They got 12 runs in the first over. They might get a score around 55-60 runs minimum if Deep and this guy Ankit stays there. Both have got a boundaries. That's beautifully played. A little on the right side would have fetched him 4 runs. Now Deep comes on strike. Nishant. So Nishant is bowling and they lost a match just by 1 run, so that must be preying on their mind. And fitness forever versus MPZ Pirates. That's a wide. That was close. Little close to that tram line. Bowler won't be happy with the decision. Batters would take it with both hands. Score is 14. Nishant is a good bowler. Against Deep, very interesting it would be. He yorked him. He stands in there with the big backlift, so bowlers try to york him, and they understand if they give him on good length, he is going to smash them. He's just waiting for the ball to be pitched into that zone of swinging zone. And that Yorker delivery is ideal. That's what I'm talking about. That's what he can do. Is he being called? What a catch! Another fantastic super catch. This is a super duper catch. A 916 catch. A jeweler wicket. Fabulously taken. That was indeed one of the better catches. Top 3 catches of the tournament. Oh, beautiful. International stuff again. Not easy to get the catches, diving forward and moving forwards towards the left. Wonderful. With the single, the score moves on to 15 now. This would be the last match of the day. Fitness Forever versus MPZ Pirates. 14 runs on the scorecard. Oh, that's a bad ball. That would be 4 runs. Ball is racing away towards that fine leg boundary. That would be Jeweler boundary. Hit by Ankit Seth. He is second. Now that was on the legs, onto the pads. If you are giving it over there, you are bound to be punished. So 19 for 1. The last ball of the second over. They got a dozen in the first and they got 7 in this over, but they have lost a wicket. Oh, he wanted to. Oh, that is inside out. The ball is racing towards the third man. They might get a couple. With that brace, the score moves on to 21 now. 21 for the loss of 1 wicket of Deep Mehta. 2 overs and 21 runs. Akshay gets a boundary of the second ball, which he faces 25 for 1. No, that's a bad ball, and that is 4 runs again. The 2 balls and 2 boundaries. That's not the area to bowl. Should be bowling outside the off stump. Raj, he's a good bowler, but he has faltered on 2 occasions and has been penalised for it. 8 runs in the first 2 balls. The previous one was a full toss. This one was a short ball outside the leg stump and picked up beautifully. Would have been a wide. Instead of calling wide, why not go for it? If you miss, you will get a wide. If you hit, you'll get a 4. So that's always a good risk to have. There's an opportunity. Oh, he misses. That could have been a wicket. Instead, he gets a single. So the score is 30 now, 30 for 1. MPZ Pirates versus Fitness Forever. MPZ would like to win this one. They just lost a very close match where they had to defend 5 runs of 2 balls. And that's beautifully cut away. The ball is racing towards the point region. And just a single. That's not good running. 31 runs. We are into the third over. They're racing along at almost 11 runs per over. It's beautifully bowled. The score at the end of over number 3 is 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. Look at the focus on that man's eyes. He wants to bowl a very good over and he wants his team to win. That's good bowling. That was super bowling. Again, this is brilliant stuff from the experienced bowler. He just given 1 run and has taken a wicket. Look at the focus in his eyes. Look at the way he's charging to his stumps and he wants his team to win. Look at the enthusiasm, the confidence in his body language. That's beautiful bowling. That's a chance. That would be second wicket for him. Instead, that's a boundary. It's not so good work. They should have taken that and they missed out. The confusion has just caused them a boundary. So there's an opportunity this time. Yes, he does it on his own. He is not bothered about. Look at the focus and look at the celebration. Look at the enthusiasm. The catch was dropped, but he gets a wicket of the next ball. Super stuff from the experienced Pritesh Shah. What a good way to get a man who was batting so well. Akshat Shah has done his job. He has got 14 runs of just 7 balls. But what great way of getting him run out. He was dropped on the previous ball and the 4 was given away. He gets the run out of the very next ball. Direct hit. The last ball of the 4th over. They are motoring along. They are going at nice, almost 9.5 runs per over. But this over has just pegged them back. Sushil is the new man in. Rushil Salot is the new man. उनको बुलाओ जरा. कौशिक आवाज देना. विपुल भाई को. That's outside the off stump. That has to be a wide. चाय आगे है. मैं ले लेता हूँ. The score is for 38 at the end of over number 4. मैं जाता हूँ. So with that couple, the score is 45 now. 45 for 3. He has bowled well, Nishant. He has given away 16 runs, but he has bowled really well. With that round arm action of his, he has bowled really well. In this over, he has just given away 7. And was a close run out attempt. Oh, what a shot that is! This is super, but he gets out. Priyan taking a good catch. This time not making a mistake. Very good over of Nishant comes to an end. He bowled really well. And he gets Ruchit. Priyank has taken a very good catch. Score at the end of over number 5 is 45 for score is 45 for 4. They get a brace, and with that brace, the score moves on to 47 now. Last 5 balls of the innings remaining. Might just see them getting close to 60 runs if Rushil gets in mood. But Sagar Shah is a good bowler, bowling round the wicket. Oh, that's good bowling, but that's a fabulous shot. There are no two ways about it. It's a clear jeweler 916 carried shot. What a shot that is, pure as you get. Fantastic hit. That was in the slot and that was deposited into the plot. Yeah, look at the crowd, look at the family which has come in. The whole crowd, a lot of them, and this is what is so good to see. The people coming in and watching and supporting. The kids are there, the spouses are there, the parents are there, the in-laws are there. It's a wide. The good bowler is Sagar Shah, but he's put under some serious pressure. Rushil Salot is the man responsible for creating all that pressure. The score is 54, 54 पे 4, आखिर की 4 गेंदें और रोमांच से भरी हुई. ये अच्छी गेंद है, अच्छी गेंद है, अच्छा निर्णय दिया अंपायर्स. दोनों ही अंपायर्स की सराहना करनी होगी कि 99% उनके जो निर्णय हैं बिल्कुल सटीक रहे हैं. थोड़ी सी गलतियां तो हर किसी से हो जाती है, लेकिन ये निर्णय काफ़ी उचित, क्योंकि बैट्समैन जो है वो शफल होकर बाहर निकल गया था, स्टेप आउट भी हो चुका था. ये बड़ी वाइड होगी, बहुत बड़ी वाइड. इसके पहले देखिए इस इनिंग्स में एक आपको नो बॉल भी करार दी गई थी. जब वो जो विकेट से जो क्रीज है, विकेट के बाहर अगर आप बॉल पिच करते हो तो उसको नो बॉल करार दिया जाता है. तो अच्छा डिसीजन, अच्छा दिन रहा है अंपायर का भी. अंपायर्स का भी फॉर्म इंपॉर्टेंट है. 55 पे 4, 5.3 ओवर्स. हम फॉर्म की बात करते हैं, हर किसी का फॉर्म इंपॉर्टेंट होता है. काफ़ी अच्छा हिट, गेंद जा रही है फाइन लेग की दिशा में. 2 रन तो आसानी से मिलेंगे, अगर ताकत लगा दे तो शायद 3 भी मिलेंगे. 3 तो आसानी से मिल जाएंगे, और यहाँ पे तीसरा रन बड़ी आसानी से पूरा. लेकिन अब दोनों ही प्लेयर्स स्ट्राइक चाहेंगे. ये ऐसा मौका है कि जहाँ पर जितनी ज़्यादा स्ट्राइक मिले उतने मौका है आपको चौका छक्का. मयांक के पास ये मौका होगा. 2 गेंदें शेष हैं और यही वो मौका है कि जब वो चौका छक्का जड़ के अपना नाम उस स्कोर बोर्ड में डाल दे कि जिसमें वो एक छक्का जड़ सकते हैं. आखिरी 2 गेंदें स्ट्राइक देंगे वो ऋषि को. वो सबसे ज़्यादा ऋषि देखेंगे भी नहीं दूसरे के लिए. 59 पर स्कोर जा पहुंचा है. हाईएस्ट स्कोर 63. एक चौका जड़ेंगे तो हाईएस्ट स्कोर की बराबरी हो जाएगी. छक्का जड़ेंगे तो हाईएस्ट स्कोर को क्रॉस कर देंगे और अपना स्कोर विस्थापित कर देंगे. माफ़ कीजिए, प्रस्थापित कर देंगे. विस्थापित करना किसी को हिला देना होता उनकी जगह से. प्रस्थापित करना अपने आप को स्टेबल करना, स्टेबलाइज करना. आखिरी गेंद छक्का या चौका. अब बाहरी किनारा, फिर एक बार भाग मिल्खा भाग. पहला रन पूरा. यहाँ पे 2 रन पूरे हो जाएंगे और इन 2 रनों के साथ 61 पर स्कोर पहुंचा है. 62 टारगेट रहेगा, सेकंड हाईएस्ट टोटल ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट और इस आखिरी मैच में. ये हमारा जो क्राउड है वो देखिए, सपोर्ट बहुत अच्छा है. कोना कोना अब भर चुका है और लोग आ रहे हैं सपोर्ट के लिए. और जब फैमिलीज आते हैं तो कुछ और अलग सा फ्लेवर होता है. जब अपने बेटे के सामने अच्छा प्रदर्शन करते हैं, अपने पापा के सामने अच्छा प्रदर्शन करते हैं, और आपकी अगर वाइफ भी देखने आई हो तो उनके सामने प्रदर्शन करते हैं. देखो रोहित शर्मा की वाइफ 90% ऑफ टाइम जब भी आए उन्होंने हाफ सेंचुरी या सेंचुरी लगाई है. तो कभी कभी उनके स्पाउसेस उनके लिए लकी हो जाते हैं. कई सारे प्लेयर्स हैं उनके रिलेटिव्स है, वो शायद कभी कभी मैच भी नहीं देखते. उनका वो सोचते हैं कि अगर वो ग्राउंड में जाएंगे तो वो रन नहीं बना पाएंगे. तो कई बार हर किसी के लिए अलग अलग चीज़ें होती है. So they need 62 runs in the next 6 overs. So that would be around 10.16 runs per over from here on. And this is a very important match for them because they just lost a very close encounter MPZ Pirates. They want to win this one. And Fitness Forever have won a close match which they were supposed to lose. They won that one. And MPZ Pirates have lost a match which they were supposed to win. So let's see whether things change. Only thing which is constant is the change. Things always change. MPZ Pirates 62 in 36 balls. Run rate of 10.33 runs per over. Nicely played. Gets off the mark. Does Priyank. Rushil Salot played so very well in the latter part of the innings. He was brilliant. And Akash Shah, he played well in the previous match. Akash, I think, would be the man who gets them over the line. A young man, he can get them over the line if he stays there for 2-3 overs.
सर जरा व्हाट्सएप देखिए.
That's beautifully played. The ball is racing towards the fine leg region. And that is not good running. That's fine now. They had to get 2 runs over there. He gets a couple. Score moves on to 3. Akash might just get 10-12 runs in the first over. 3 runs on the scorecard.
पीछे का जो और स्टिकर है वो लेके आ जाए. रुको हाँ ऐसे ही है. एक मिनट लाने का सर. मैं सर थोड़ा कंफ्यूज हो गया हूँ. जो सिल्वर जो है ना, ये सिल्वर, तो जो आप बोल रहे हो कि जो क्या हो गया, ब्लैक हो गया, तो उसको नहीं लगाना है. कोई नहीं, बोलिए ना, मैं समझा. यहाँ पे स्कोरर है, ये अपना
Oh, that's a fabulous shot. That's brilliantly done. But that's a big wicket. What a good shot that was. But straight to the fielder. It's a big wicket. He gets a very, very good catch. And that's a big wicket of Akash. चालू है, क्या हुआ? So the score is 4 now, 0.2, 4 runs on the scorecard. ये विकेट नहीं डाला बीच में, इधर गया. Oh, that's a fabulous pull shot. That's confusion. And again a wicket, a good shot, and giving his wicket away. Another wicket. That's a big breakthrough. Priyank just giving his wicket away. And 2 wickets down there. With that single, the score will move on to 5.
Same as that. Okay.
जितना हो गया ना उतना चौका है कैसे हो बस बस ठीक हो सर कैसे आप
But that's a wide, that's going to help. The score is 6 for 2 now. Nishant, he bowled well and he batted well in the previous match as well. He is their important player and he did not like the way they lost that match, and he would like to win this one and remain in contention for the qualifying rounds.
उसको मत करना पहले थोड़ा सा उधर रहेगा ना उसको दिखा दिखा
Absolutely had no idea where the ball went. The score goes on to 7 for 2 at the end of over number 1. The score is 7 now, 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. And it's going to be Raj Mehta. Raj Mehta would be batting, and Nishant, in fact, it would be batting. He will be on strike now. Nishant would be the man who might just win it for them. They need 11 runs per over from here on, 30 balls and 55 runs to win. And oh, that's a fabulous shot. That's beautifully done. That's not a good ball by Deep, and he starts off with a jeweler boundary. He's a good player, but he has given away a gift to the opposition. Can't be bowling those, Deep. Can't be bowling those. Especially when your team is right on top. This is an easy giveaway. The ball might have just slipped out of his hands. Nishant capitalizing on that loose ball. The score is 12 for 2. It's a no ball, so those 5 runs are going to be useful, and a free hit. So they've got 12 runs in the first 6 balls. There is exactly 50 in the next 30. A free hit ball, that was a jaffer. What a good ball that was. There's an opportunity. He misses out very badly. The score moves on to 13 now. What a good ball that was, and his ball moves away. This ball just moves away. So left-hander against left-hander would be interesting. Let's see whether he's getting a nice turn on this wicket. He might bowl it from outside off stump and try to get the ball in. That's good bowling. After being hit for a boundary of the very first ball, he has come back well. The next 2 balls, he has got the ball in the right area. The free hit ball was also a good one, where he did not give the opportunity to score runs. The score is 13 for the loss of 2 wickets, and they need 49 runs in the next 28 balls. MPs at Pirates versus Fitness Forever. Raj Mehta, he is on strike against Deep Mehta. That's good bowling. And bowling it with the angle, it's not trying to turn the ball when it comes to lefty, and bowling him around the wickets. That's very unique. Very rarely do we see a left armer bowling to the left armer around the wicket. Score is 13 now, 13 for 2. Deep has made a good comeback after being conceding 6 runs in the first ball. Next 2 balls, he has just given 2 dot deliveries. That's good bowling. He has kept him quiet, the batter. Deep Mehta, 6 runs in the first 4 balls. 6 runs in the first ball, and the next 3 balls he has put the ball in the right areas. The score is 13 now, 13 for 2. 2 balls remaining in this over. That's a beautiful play off the back foot. There's a chance. With that single, the score moves on to 14 now. Last ball, Nishan Doshi has already hit him for a boundary. Will he get one more? Equation is they need almost 12 runs per over from here on. Oh, that's beautifully played. And very good over of Deep. In spite of considering 5 runs in the first ball, he has given away just 3 in the next 6. So the score at the end of 2 overs is 15 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. They need 47 runs in 24 balls, 11.5 runs per over needed from here on. So the score is 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's Raj Mehta who would be on strike. 15 for 2 is what the score is. Well, that's nicely done. Played with soft hands for a single. The score moves on to 16 now. 16 for 2. Parth Pratham Doshi is the bowler. And that's beautifully bowled. And just a single. Score moves on to 17 now. 17 for 2. You need 45 runs in the next 22 balls. That's beautifully bowled. That's a very good ball by Pratham. He has already taken one good catch. Pratham Doshi. Pocket sized, and this player is very quick and has a lot of energy in him. He's a very good bowler, Pratham. Nishant Doshi is a good all-rounder for their team. Nishant has already hit a boundary. He is the man on whom the hopes would be there of MPZ Pirates. He's a very good all-rounder. He bowled well, 2 overs for 16 and got 2 wickets. And he would be the one who would be entrusted with the responsibility of scoring those 12-13 runs per over. He will go for a big one. Take my word, he might go for and get a sixer of this ball. Oh, that was very high. The ball is moving, swirling. Good work by the fielder behind the stumps. Wait for the umpire signal. Umpire says it's fine. It was dipping. (18 for 2). They need 44 runs in the next 20 balls. Raj Mehta is 3 of 7. Nishant Doshi is 9 of 7. That's a wide. That's going to help. That's good bowling. The score is 20 now, 20 for 2. Now that was a heavy full toss, high full toss, and that would be dropped. He did everything right, did Akshat, but hold on to that. The score at the end of 3 overs is 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Look at the crowd which has come in to cover this match, and score is 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Played with soft hands. Nishant Doshi takes a single, goes to the other end. Akshat, who batted very well, dropped one easy chance, comes in to bowl. Akshat Shah. Raj Mehta, who has got 4 of 8, Nishant has got 11 of 9. They need almost 14.5 runs per over from here on. Their target is 62. They need 40 in 17. That's a very bad ball, and it has been treated disdainfully. And has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. That's a fabulously hit. Jeweler sixer. Ghatkopar Gogari, your Ggyg Group presents Crystal Cup 2023. Ggyg cordially invites you and your family to enjoy this carnival of cricket. And those who have come in, the crowd, those who have come in, you are most welcome. And that's a wide. Akshat Shah, he is a good player after dropping that catch and conceding a sixer, coming under pressure. They need exactly 33 runs to win this one. The match is not gone completely out of the hands. It can still be won. 33 in 16 is hittable. That's beautifully played. The ball is racing towards the mid-wicket cow corner. They take a single, just a single. That would be, will they go for a second one? No, just a single. 32 runs in the next 15. It is 12.80 runs per over. Nishant's there, Raj's there, so match is still there. Nishant has hit a boundary, Raj has hit a sixer. So if they give all bad balls to them, they are going to come right back into this contest. 30 for 2 is what the score is. We are into the 4th over. So that's edge, and that will swivel turn, and it will fool the fielder over there. That was always going to happen. So they take a couple. After a couple of runs, they move on to 32 for 2. We are into the 4th over. 14 balls remaining in which to get 30 runs. Ggyg Group, it's a 10th year, a season 10. And the season 10 has been a superb one. Das Kadam. And Crystal Cup 2023, our title sponsors for this tournament, Shri Mukesh Bhai Maganlal Doshi, Jesar. Food sponsors, Canex Risers. Apparel sponsors, Artinat, Gandhi 11. That's gone for a single. The score moves on to 33 now, 33 for 2. They need exactly 29 runs in 13 balls. And Raj Mehta looks focused. If you give him a bad ball, he's going to dispose you for a sixer. Akshat Shah has conceded 12, has dropped a catch. The dropping catch has just psychologically affected this man. He's given away 12. Last ball. He bowls a full toss, and that is smashed. Will it go all the way? No, in fact, he is caught. And he gets his man, does Akshat. Raj, that was in the slot though. They need exactly 29 runs in the next 13 balls. (29 in the next 12 balls, I beg your pardon. So Pritesh Shah is the new man in. They need 39, 29 in the next 12. Deep Mehta bowling that second over. That wasn't a good ball. That was wide outside the off stump, and it could have been a wide if he had not connected it. But he had to go for a shot. That was a bit on offer. If you smash hitting a ball which is wide, you have to hit it very hard. It has to go for a boundary or a sixer, or else if you don't hit it, it has to go for a wide. So that single won't help. That idea was good. The execution wasn't. They need 28 of the next 11 balls, and Pritesh has to do something about it. He bowled so well, this man Pritesh. Let's see whether these two guys can get them over. It's not going to be easy. That's a big wide. His idea is right. His captain must have told him to bowl outside that off stump. That's good bowling. That's a very good shot by Pritesh. He gets a single, and they need 27 more, in fact 26 more in 10 balls. This is where Nishant has to get a couple of boundaries. A boundary and a sixer would help. They need to score at least 14 runs in the next 4 balls. Maybe 10 also would do, and 14 in the last. Again he's playing the shot of singles. He should go for the big ones. There's no two ways about it. 9 balls in which to get the remaining 25 runs. Maybe they are playing for the last over. They may feel they will get a player who will not be able to dispose. He will not be able to pose that much of a danger when it comes to. This is nicely hit. The ball is up and over. It is swirling. It is curling. Will it go for a boundary? No, a couple of runs. With that couple, the score moving on to 39. 39 for 3. 23 runs needed in the next 8 balls. They need 22 runs in the next 7 balls. Oh, that's a full toss. That's not a good ball, and that is 6. Oh, he just took it nicely, but he just went over. That keeps them in the hunt. They need 16 runs now in the next 6 balls. The match is still on. What a good shot that was by Nishant. That's what I said. This man can still win it for them. Nishant Doshi. Pritesh is the ideal man to be having with him, because Pritesh is very good, very experienced and very unselfish. So he might just give that single and give it to Nishant Doshi, and he looks very calm, very focused, smiling all the time, talking to umpire, talking to his mates, and looks very calm and looks very confident. And these are some bad signs for Fitness Forever. And MZ Pirates, their only hope now, Nishant Doshi. 16 of the last 6. It's going to be difficult. They did 3 big shots. But that's good. He has given strike. He will not even think of coming for a second. The match is still on. Richit. 5 balls, 15 runs to win. Things are going to be very, very interesting now. 5 balls and 15 runs. Hi. 5 balls, 15 runs to win. Nishan Doshi, Pritesh Shah. Can't be bowling there. Can't be bowling there. That was sent for a boundary. It would have gone for a sixer. That was a freebie. 11 runs of the next 4. The match is not over. One big shot and they will be winning this one. Ruchit, not a good ball. Just ball it too short. The match is still on. MPZ Pirates might just sneak and win this one. Nishan Doshi is the man. He wasn't happy with the loss. While having food also he was depressed. But he might just play the best innings of the tournament. 11 needed. You can't be bowling him there. Oh, can't go for that run. Don't go for that run. Oh, that was an opportunity missed, dear. That could have been game, set and match. That was a 6 hitting ball. We missed out. 3 balls, 11. That was an opportunity to close the match. One good shot and they were winning it. A boundary of that match would have... In fact, that was a 6 hitting ball that was. The boundaries on the sides are too long. Down the ground, you can go for a 6er. But that's the shortest part. Also in that... oh, that slow ball just fooling him. He needs 2 sixes to win this one. A 6 and a 4 to tie. Two balls, 11 runs to win. He goes for the big one and they are still in it. A 6. A 6 to draw it. 7 needed of 1 ball. A 6er would give them a tie. A 6er would give them a tie. The tie is still on. And if he bowls a wide, because he's going down the angle quite a lot. He's going down the angle quite a lot. So there is a possibility. There is a possibility that he might bowl a wide ball even. Oh, that's a wide. That's what. No ball it is, in fact, outside the crease. But in fact, it went over the popping crease. So 1 ball, 6 runs to win. That's what I was talking. He might bowl a wide and you might get a 6er and Nishant would just win it for the 1 ball, 6 runs to win. Ggyg season 10. Oh, he tried to lift the helicopter. All that went into vain. They win this one. They take a couple of runs because they're fighting for the net run rate as well. How did they miss it? They win this one by 3 runs. Fitness forever have won 2 matches and that too very close ones. So thank you and goodbye. This is your commentator Santosh Mitbaukar signing off. I hope you must have enjoyed it as I did, bringing it on to you. Thank you so much and let's meet tomorrow. The under 17 matches and the other matches would be on show.